Hello Tam Tam. What's up? What's up? Halo Jeremy. PRX, let's go. Kita main dulu jam 10 ya baru nonton. Kita jam 10.
Ini mau main apa mau custom lagi? Gue udah di ini.
Mood lagi bahagia. Gimana tuh Tam Tam? Kenapa tuh mood lagi bahagia?
Nana udah di luar deh.
Oh iya.
What's up?
What's up Mozambik?
What's up?
Oh gua ganti nomor.
Beli skin Phantom. Beli apa tuh Tam Tam? Skin Phantomnya.
Kok gue nggak bisa invite lu, Be?
Udah gue invite siapa tadi, Be?
Mau kompe nggak? Cari
kalau
satu
kompe kita
orang.
min 1. Lu mendingan pakai Ana kalau gitu. Nah, Abi pakai Ascendant.
Mau kompe
Nggak
sih.
tahu. Ada juga nggak apa-apa sih. Dia bisa pakai skin, Be.
Ganti.
Tadi siapa? PRX udah nggak ada 2 mingguan ya, hampir 2 minggu kan.
Apanya?
Udah nggak ada di top leaderboard Asia nih.
Recall.
Oh, karena dia nggak pernah main ya?
Nice.
Iya, gara-gara nggak main kan. Dia jadi
semangat main dong baru beli skin.
Aduh.
Kak, aku ada akun kakak kemarin. Yang mana, Jeremy? Yang ini aja kalau nggak mau main. Kita -1 nih. Tadi Ezu.
Iya.
Mantep banget.
Itu
So
sampai
good.
kantor, Be. Kamu saya kasih bonus.
Kau.
Halo Coco. Happy stream, thank you.
Kamu saya kasih bonus.
Thank you.
Satu lagi siapa misalnya?
Kamu bisa nanya gitu. Tanyain, semua tanyain.
Guys, -1 ada yang mau ikut gak? Jeremy, Coco, ada yang mau ikut gak? Tam Tam. Klipnya di Discord. Oh, let me see. Oh iya deh. Niat sekali ya Tam Tam ya kalau misalnya ngedit. Nice. PCI lagi di service Kak. Tuh.
Nana udah bisa bikin perbudakan nih kayaknya.
Perbudakan. Bentar login. Oke. Dawei, hello Nana, have a nice stream. Thank you Dawei. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ini akun yang mana? Akun plat. Akun plat. Tapi kamu apa aja? It's okay, Tam Tam. Kam.
Nge-lag deh Tam Tam, woy.
Nge-lag gak katanya?
Kemarin nge-lag banget anjing, gue ingat banget yang ping 2000 jir. Mau kompet nih masalahnya nih. Gue cucuk ntar nih kalau nge-lag.
Dicucuk katanya sama Veo. Mau nggak? Aman katanya.
Si anjing gue top up. Jadi kurang 100 perak, goblok.
Halo Izako. Hello again. Aduh. Aku udah ngantuk loh tadi.
Ya.
Udah ngantuk gimana motor PRX kalau ngantuk?
Tadi main Pokemon sampai duduk ketiduran gua.
Bagus, happens to me as well.
Apakah itu
Faktor U?
Ngantuk banget.
Mungkin
Tagline
gitu
apa?
deh.
Nih tagline. Ntar aku be right back.
faktor U?
Faktor U.
Dai, tapi sayang dia, Dai. Kan gue pikir ini kalau lu unlock yang ini kan, yang vandal yang blue ini kan, gue pikir dia nggak ada unlock yang buat VFX kan, yang suara. Jadi tadi gue pikir kalau gue cuman nggak unlock yang ikannya, gue pikir suaranya juga ganti, ternyata enggak anjing.
Oh.
Lu mesti buka yang bikin ininya translucent, ada keluar ikan, baru suara juga ganti.
Halo Rexy.
Oh, I see.
Welcome back guys.
Koren.
Oh.
Lah, kalau Kevin gimana sih?
Oh, kenapa Tam? Why not?
Oh, dia bronze.
Kenapa? Nggak apa-apa. Halo? Halo? It's okay. Oh, sebentar. Iya, nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa. Ya, let's go.
Paling dimarahin doang.
Paling dimarahin sama yang blind itu ya. Kuatkan hatimu, Tam.
Kuatkan hatimu.
Kuatkan. Ya, kuat. Aduh. Main Pokemon sampai tadi bekerja keras kali main Pokemonnya. Ya abis itu tadi aku bosan, terus kayak bosan tapi capek gitu, tapi pas baringan terus kayak bosan, terus ya udah main tapi ngantuk.
Gimana coba itu?
Ya gitulah. Tadi udah masuk kamar terus kayak baring-baring gitu kan, tapi kayak aduh bosan gitu, terus kayak udahlah main tapi kayak nggak tahu mau main apa ya gitu. Malah ngantuk, main MTP ngantuk ganti, main Pokemon ngantuk, tidur.
Bagus.
Aduh. Semangat Bang Tam dari Dawe. Nanti kalau terlalu ini aku ada satu ID lagi sih. Atau pakai ID Sila boleh?
Hah?
Pakai ID-nya Sila.
Monggo, pakai.
Bagaimana tadi
kalau
dunia?
itu nggak usah ranked dong. Kasian cuy.
Bagaimana tadi dunia percatan saat saya mengnuk main sama senpai dan bos Nana, Bang Rexy. Begitulah. Tadi sore kan belum ramai banget ya. Main DBD terakhir kalah mulu.
Oh iya.
Setelah bilang kayak setelah dibilang kayak aduh ini nggak gampangnya, kita awal-awal game dikasih kayak all survive gitu, bisa escape, terus kayak selanjutnya
gue hilang ya. Bagus.
Oh habis lu, oh ya lu nggak, oh ya
anjing.
itu senpai Sila main Pokemon udah 5 jam lebih atau ketiduran kayak bosan apa pas main Pokemon.
lagi kerja deh.
Lagi kerja, jadi mungkin AFK kali ya.
Ditinggal sama dia.
Iya, AFK kali. Oh ya, gue belum ini ya, belum warm up, so my bad.
Smokernya apaan anjing?
Gue aja.
Emang cukup satu? Mapnya lebar ini luas gitu?
Cukup Viper satu. Ya Viper Brim yang nggak usah lah, Viper aja sebiji.
Oke kok.
Cuma kalau kita main Viper artinya kita hajarnya lebih sering hajar B artinya daripada A. Kalau Brim lebih gampang buat hajar A.
Bocil nonton sambil makan.
Gak usah lah, mendingan lu pakai flasher atau fade dan sofa kayu sky bebas lah.
Hello San.
Emang burungnya jauh.
Apa kabar San? Welcome back.
Ya, pakai anjing, ini anjing.
Iya dikit. Aduh.
Kalian pada nonton gak nih PRX? Tadi awal-awal masuk udah langsung kayak mana PRX suaranya? PRX mana suaranya?
Dodge please musuh. Enggak ya? Enggak.
Silver 2? Wah, nggak suka nih gua bau-baunya anjir. Terus yang pakai
dia bener-bener silver 2 deh,
yang pakai jetnya, iya yang pakai jetnya pakai lambang Valorant lagi kan, udah lambang smurfer anjir.
Yang itu ngomongin sih, Chambernya juga dia soalnya beli apa ini kan yang champion kan? Itu yang champion bukan?
Kita bikin tuh cuman gope doang dan cuman 2 perak dan.
Iya, tapi kan maksudnya dia at least
Iya, 2 perak uang batuk anjir.
Ini battle pass
Belum mulai, santai.
Viper, you must let me take you out sometime. Dinner, dancing, I know it's a perfect place.
Taylor, I would rather drink my own poison.
Semoga aku nggak kecok main Apex sih wangi, nggak tahu main Valorant.
Nah, pack lagi nggak apa-apa deh begini deh.
Iya, Apex juga seru sih anjing. Apex lagi wangi-wangi kok main gila.
Dari kemarin.
Dari kemarin iya anjing 2,7 juta lah. Wah, gila kapan lagi anjing main Apex kayak begitu. Lupa nih nggak bisa klik kanan ya lo, jangan kebiasaan nih Dai.
Bisa ke kanan deh.
Bodoh.
Enemy spotted B.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Itu anjing.
My bad.
It's okay.
That Reyna won't touch a
gila
soul.
anjing ya, men.
I'll make sure of it.
It's okay, Nana is okay.
Mau pindah Discord sebelah nak. Si dia ada di Discord.
Oh ya. Wait.
Oh, sebelah. Oke. Salah masuk, Be, salah kamar.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Wait.
Bisa dia kan member.
Low. Nice.
Suppressor.
Last player standing.
Nanti.
I'll choke their sight.
Kalau PRX nonton dong, semoga PRX juara. Yoi. Gila cepetnya musuhnya push. Iya gila. Ya nggak tahu lah ya ketemu Smurf atau enggak.
Kalau bisa masuk elat, tahu sih aneh banget.
Iya, nggak tahu.
Anjing dia super smurfer anjing kayak mati kali.
Super
It's
Smurfer.
down. Guns up. Get ready.
Tinggal surrender.
Ada kiri gue satu.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mau gue lempar.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Got him.
Reload.
Ambil.
Enemy spotted A.
Cancel.
Feeling sight.
Toxins going
One
up.
enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Sorry, Be.
Toxin screen down.
Never back down.
Iya anjing jago banget itu ngeri weh.
Need a drop.
Halo, Huda.
Need a
Does
drop.
anyone
Selamat
have fun?
malam.
Thank you.
Jangan takut lah sama Smurf tembak kepalanya.
Merci.
Andaikan sesimpel itu.
Dia bisa beli kan?
Ya dia itu.
Gun here.
Ya.
Kenapa beli?
Loh.
Kalau gitu gue nggak beli. Ini kan gue soalnya nggak mati.
Ouch.
Ada di kiri.
Go smoke in like 5 seconds.
Toxins
Kok
going
banget
up.
anjing 20 Be. Oh no.
Reloading.
Poison board and toxin
Dia tak
screen
kalau
down.
dia teh.
Reloading.
Jarnya nggak ada.
Dia oh udah mati.
Reloading.
Jangan. I still have my poison.
Ngumpet aja. Hancurin. Tembak. Woi. player standing.
Dapat ya.
One enemy remaining.
Poison's off.
It's okay. Lain kali kalau ada wall dia hancurin ya.
Ya kan, kurang-kurang.
Usah dulu kan kuatin.
Nggak apa-apa lo. Nanti lo kalau next round dapat duit. Lu beli armor aja nggak, Bang?
Oh ya. Sama ini.
Full stack tuh, full stack.
Di push ini.
Wah, nice. Gila.
Spike down mid.
Spike.
Ada kiri mau lu kan?
Anjing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Four dead.
Nggak tahu lah sebenarnya.
I have the spike.
Orang ada yang
Spike planted.
wah, your SG ente.
Hai Chris. Sorry baru gabung, udah datang aku. It's okay, aku juga baru online ini.
Iya,
Hello.
tembak.
Udah nyampe belum? Dawe jetnya tajam sih. Iya, makanya
Functions okay?
jetnya
I know humans get tired.
smurfing banget.
Mungkin atau kita ketemu Diamond biasa game suka bodoh ya.
Enggak sih kayaknya, masa sih?
Ya kan game gratis begini lah.
Waduh. Udah marah-marah. First game. Ini di sini selalu ada.
I
Sini
will
selalu
heal
ada.
your heart out.
Nggak usah dipik bisa lu pada punya air coba. Biar mereka musnah ya. Nah, spike.
Ya.
Jing. Tai lah.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Sabar.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Atas.
Spike down B.
Naik.
Ada chamber di bawah deh.
Wah, ini gua mau tawaran sama Brina, astaga. Kebiasaan main Apex anjing dan ditahan semua.
The symphony of death.
Udah sampai aku baru banget. Main apa plat?
I'm gonna save.
Yes, aku main di plat. Ada
Karena
gold,
kita semua
ada
main.
bronze.
Need a drop.
Boleh tuh nak kayak duit nak.
Thanks.
Udah sampai aku
Eat
baru
your own
banget.
heart out, Reina.
Welcome back.
Siapa
Jadi
Chris?
AWP.
Iya, Chris baru nyampe.
Suppressing. They're suppressed.
Itu orang dong.
Spike down mid.
Itu orang.
Reloading.
Ambil.
Ambil gue.
Ding.
Enemy mid.
Reloading.
Spike is down.
Lu punya vandal.
Yikes.
Lu punya vandal.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Hah?
Nailed them.
Really?
Soalnya tadi
Bentar.
Aduh salah.
Kak, caranya caranya bisa nampilin rank di stream gimana kak? Dari ini
Ameria, salah.
dari tracker Valorant. Apa ya? Tracker.gg Valorant. Tracker.gg Valorant terus di mana sih? Di more terus OBS overlay.
Bayar, jangan lupa.
Ya.
Let's get this done.
Musuh ada yang cheat tuh.
Shutting them down.
Watch this. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Aduh, nggak kena anjir, sialan kepalanya.
Mau masuk mana?
Iya, di pintu gua. Pusing.
Spike down mid. Last player standing. Flawless.
Itu brimnya bukan silver juga, anjing itu brimnya jago gila. Iya gila.
If I'm powered down, we start.
Begini
You
kak.
leave a scrap, I'll kill you.
Laska disuruh ortu. Waduh.
Last kah?
Jangan. Nggak boleh las. Harus sampai menang dulu.
Waduh. Anak orang anjir. Wah, ternyata dia Pac-Man user. Itu emoticon Pac-Man.
Knife deployed.
Hati-hati open. Lu mau gue flash-in?
The hunt begins.
Udah.
Gun here.
Player standing.
160
Spike down mid.
Aku mendengar Freyo bilang Saweria ya. Ada apa dengan Saweria?
Wah, gila anjir. Aimbotnya anjir.
Saweria
gila.
Freyo mana?
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Halo Ismail. Aktifin dulu pekalongannya kak. Hari-hari main di
Gimana Pak? Anjir. Oh tapi tadi tiba-tiba jadi tapi di holding mid ya, padahal tadi dia main gitu ya anjir.
Beli tag-nya di mid deh.
Oh.
I'll take everything from them.
ya.
Ada be.
Cutting their vision.
Toxins
Cutting
going up.
their vision.
Anjing, gila nih orang anjing. Ada di hold orang.
Berapa?
Turut.
Toxin screen down.
Di atas sana satu. Sini satu.
One enemy remaining.
140. Rena
Spike
nggak heal.
down B.
Dia nggak bisa nge-heal tuh, dia kena ini kanan. Di kiri be, di kotak kiri be.
Low banget ya, 10 HP.
Di kiri be. Abi nggak percaya sama gua,
Ih.
gua nanti nyebrang be.
Does not compute.
Enggak, gua nanti nyebrang sih. Jalan be, mata gua dipercaya. Hampir mati anjing.
Atau setting
Fuck
setting
you,
dulu
live
mouse
Ulti
kali
gua
7-nya.
itu kalau gua kena headshot.
Halo
lumayan.
smart boy. Halo smart boy. How's my day? I am very sleepy.
Gua mau dropin be.
Aku ngantuk banget dari tadi. Ya udahlah, main
Charlie
aja.
Mike, let's move.
How's your day?
Dia ke
You want to play? Let's play. Reloading.
Di situ.
Iya.
3.
Cing.
Hah? Aneh banget anjir.
Rame.
Last round in the half.
Nggak bisa. Oh,
Kopi
kita bawa
dulu.
password, kita harus kempe, nggak bisa ke angin.
Kopi nggak ngaruh di aku. Aku habis minum kopi bisa tidur, guys.
Ya udah.
Kafein tidak berpengaruh di saya.
Gimana tadi, anjing?
Ayo last round nak.
Need a drop.
In sight.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted B.
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision.
Toxin screen down.
Flashbang.
Oh, nice banget tapi. Oh, flashnya. Oh my god.
Don't get in my way.
Belakang, satu belakang.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Enggak dong. No. I plan here. Dia ultinya di sini.
Si Nana pas banget nggak kena anjir.
Dia ultinya tuh dia pikir di sini nih.
Switching sides.
Each gun to fix this
Ini
time.
berasa kayak bawa sila ke mati itu aja kesian banget, weh.
What? Buset, musuhnya kalau aku sih udah surrender tuh. OP-nya mereka GG sih, kayak bukan rank plat. Harusnya bukan sih, itu aja.
Kayaknya sih bukan amat,
Last
senjata aja, nggak
last
mungkin.
act-nya aja tuh silver, guys. So,
Tipu maksimal deh.
tipu maksimal.
Anak-anak ini anak
Makanya
haram,
kayak-
mati aja.
Lebih gampang main di rank asli gak sih?
Iya, orang-orang haram kayak gini mati nih biasa deh.
Orang haram.
Sialan emang.
Gue dengerin be.
Siapa bapak malu, woi, hadirin woi.
Biasanya yang pahit biar gak ngantuk, Kak. Jelatin aja.
Isolate them
Ew.
and kill them.
Aduh.
Ya, tapi. Buset.
Spotted B.
Headshot. Reloading.
Salah gua anjing.
Spike planted.
Jangan pek.
Last player standing.
Nggak bisa. Yoi.
Oh no. Bukan salah gua, pukul satu.
You will bring the heart to a
Chris, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Dai dikasih 50k dari Chris.
Kenapa?
Hah? Tanya sama orangnya.
Buat siapa maksudnya? Buat lu?
Hah? Buat Veyo, titip buat Veyo katanya.
Titip buat bisa
Ya.
martabak buat nonton PRX.
Oh,
Terima kasih, Chris.
makasih Chris.
Gua beli martabak dulu lah.
Halo, Hudal hebat mainnya, hebat jadi apa nih? Hebat
Toxins
bronze.
going up.
Mid. Belakang lu. Anjing, dia kok tahu gua di sini? Sebentar.
Spotted
Terima kasih
A.
Koko Chris, ya Allah.
Terima kasih katanya.
Semoga keamanan dulu sama martabak.
Kok jadi sad?
Spike planted.
Ih, belum. Spectre.
Last player standing.
Bisa loncatin ini ya. Bisa loncatin. Pakai pisau, Pak.
Lemah,
Match point.
lemah.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Kalau udah nguap coba nafas
Yeah,
7 detik,
they're
tahan
not
10 detik,
first.
buang 4 detik 3 kali. Nah, kalau udah nguap,
Jadi kentut.
nah,
Cobain nak?
jadi kentut.
Iya, ntar.
Oh.
Wah, gitu. Terus hong.
Makan enak Veyo, jangan
Hurt
tidur
those who
mulu.
hurt us.
Waduh. Ups.
Thank you Chris.
Dititipan loh, gila. Terima kasih loh.
B ini.
Aku terharu mau nangis gua nak. Oh my god. Anjing, Dan. Lagi Dan. Cita anjing Dan gila.
Makanya
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bebe. Kelas B, kelas B. Dekat. Oh.
aneh gak sih?
Attackers win.
Aneh banget sih. Kita
Rank apa
bawa
sih, anjing? Lawannya gila,
kita
men.
bawa Ascendant aja tidak berdaya, guys. Apalah ranknya?
Radian.
Radian.
Gol 1 anjing, ah elah, smurfer kelas berat anjing.
Itu Renanya juga nge-smurf anjir, bukan diamond itu.
Ini boosting service bos haginya kayaknya, weh.
Iya. Iya bener. Go. Continue lah. It's okay.
Ganti.
Eto.
Satu lagi siapa?
Kenapa dia?
Nggak dia udahan.
Oh, oke.
Kena mental. Siapa? Siapa lagi korban mental?
Tidak
korban
Bang
mental?
Rena.
Iya,
What?
mulai balapan ya? Iya, boleh.
Aneh tuh. Iya, aneh banget ya. Udah lah ya. It's nothing apa. Udah tidak kaget lagi, guys.
Bukan Valorant namanya kalau bukan ada.
Tapi banyak kok yang bilang kayak they see spike in kayak cheaters gitu. Setelah setelah update banyak cheater.
Dia qualifying-nya keempat apa kelima gitu. Iya, gitu. Ngepot paling.
Bang Tantam tetap semangat Bang, emang susah lawan orang-orang Ascendant Immortal.
Gue di channel ini pun
disuruh bersih-bersih Kak. Oke, thank you Tantam for the game.
Coba gue kasih.
Maaci.
Channel ini pun gue nggak bisa ngeliat.
Guys, ada yang mau main nggak? -1 nih.
Tunggu, coba gue kasih permission. Enggak feeling. Enggak, lu stream
Wanna
Valorant,
play?
gue pukul ya. Lu stream Valorant. Oh, sorry.
Gak bisa gue ngeliat streaman lu. Orang tadi gue nggak bisa channel join yang ini.
Bentar.
Boleh, let's go. Come. Let me add.
Coba lagi Dan.
Gak bisa juga deh.
Anti
Udah
Tantam.
gua naikin semua nih permission dulu Dan.
Bentar, coba gue pindah channel terus pindah lagi. Apa gue DC bener? Iya baru bisa anjing.
Aku PRX mundur ke belakang, PRX harus ganti ban apa? Oh, kenapa Q?
Dai,
Ya?
Sila suka nonton anime nggak by the way?
Enggak.
Oh,
Enggak.
gue menemukan sesuatu yang dia bakal suka padahal.
Apa tuh?
On the way ya, oke, the way, ditunggu.
Gua ambil air bentar,
Oh no, why? Itu loh, itu apa? Dennis tahu ini nggak?
Apa?
Sales at work.
Enggak.
Coba deh lihat. Hah?
Apa judulnya?
Sales at work. Sales as in sales, CELLS.
Iya.
Sales
Sel
at work.
manusia, sales itu.
Yes.
Bisa Be. Tadi gue nggak ada pilihan buat ini loh. Streamnya.
Oh tuh.
Nggak tahu kenapa.
Tunggu. Salam kenal.
Tahu nak.
Tunggu ya. Satu lagi AFK bentar.
Nggak pernah nonton.
Kenapa? Lu belum pernah nonton?
Iya belum pernah gue.
Gue dikasih tahu koko gue. Katanya itu tuh kayak ceritain kayak red blood cell sama white blood cell gitu di dalam tubuh kita gitu basically. Tapi dibikin cerita gitu. Tadi gue nonton first episode lucu banget.
Jadi suruh belajar gitu.
Enggak. Tapi kan gue tanya emangnya dia ini apa kayak gimana ngomongnya? Dia itu
Kartun yang ngasih lu edukasi.
tapi enggak gimana ya? Bukan yang kayak bukan education sih, kayak main ininya.
Kalau ngeliat dari trailernya enggak, kayak ya anime aja.
Ya kayak anime, tapi ya kayak gitu loh, kayak gimana ya? Jelasinnya susah. Gue tadi baru nonton first episode, terus kayak ih lucu banget, terus gue bilang, ini Sila pasti ngerti ini daripada gue gitu kan. Kalau gue kan dibilang kayak bagian ini, terus gue kayak apa ya gitu. Terus kayak misalnya ada nanti bisa jadi gini. Kalau Sila kan ngerti gitu ya.
Means kalau apa namanya? Kalau lu sucks at science atau biology lu nggak ngerti.
Kan dia jelasin gitu loh. Cuma kan kadang kayak misalnya bagian tubuh kan lu nggak hafal semuanya kan. Kayak maksudnya you don't know the whole part of the body gitu loh. Jadi kayak kadang kalau dijelasin pun kayak gue sampai kayak itu yang mana ya gitu. Anime sel darah merah dan kawan-kawan virusnya itu jadi monster itu ya. Iya, Chris udah nonton gak sih? Aku baru nonton 1 episode, cuma aku mau kayaknya aku suka deh, aku mau lanjut nonton.
Oke. Ada
Itu lucu animenya bos, kalau nggak salah anime 2018. Iya. Hah? Kenapa Den?
Enggak, ini sorry, maksudnya si Abi kayaknya ada kecelakaan deh. Soalnya si yang Chou New itu harusnya dia nggak nomor 20.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. Itu
Iya.
anime kedokteran, anime yang logik di kesehatannya. Iya, tapi itu beneran Chris, kayak maksudnya mereka tuh bukan cuma kayak bikin sembarangan apa ya, kayak cerita gitu loh. Kayak emang it's true gitu. Halo Faisal. Hello. Aku udah nonton sampai episode 4 kalau nggak salah, cuma nggak begitu suka aja aku genrenya.
Halo.
I see.
Udah ada. Kenapa tidak?
Oh, start dulu.
Match
Oh, langsung ketemu. Oke. Enggak, lu tahu ini nggak sih anime Cells at Work?
Gila, Be.
Oh, tahu.
Gue pikir, gue pas nonton gue mikir kayaknya si Sila bakal suka.
Speed trap doang.
Karena kayak apa ya? Kayak
Itu
menurut
tahu,
gue.
Sila tahu itu kok, Sila tahu itu.
Oh, Sila tahu itu.
Dan dibilang apaan sih ini, katanya lucu banget, aneh banget.
Tapi kayak gue rasa dia bakal lebih cepet nangkap aja gitu loh. Kayak jokesnya pasti masuk gitu loh ke dia gitu. Karena dia paham gitu loh. Kayak misalnya, oh ini dari sini ke sini, make sense gitu loh. Kalau kita kan kayak cuma lucu-lucu aja gitu. Malam Ferry. Science anime kah? Iya San. Benar, coba deh cek deh. Cells at Work
gitu,
lucu banget. Cute. Tapi jangan spoiler ya yang udah selesai nonton. Aku belum nonton habis.
Tabuk. Langsung time out dan permanen.
Halo Acap. Udah kangen
Gila,
banget
Sans
sumpah, 2 hari
lagi
kemarin lemes gak
running
nonton
to the
live.
midfield.
Waduh. Welcome back.
Select your
Oh.
agent.
Shit.
Oh, ini mau main monster. Mapnya gila ini, Boy.
Nggak ada sentinel. It's okay. Tadinya mau chamber, cuma nggak ada chamber.
Line up-nya ini amat.
Genrenya apa? Genrenya
line up PRX banget.
apa ya? Medical, drama,
Iya,
komedi?
kurang Viper aja, Be. Brimstone-nya, Be.
anime.
Mereka apa ya? Pakai smoker apa ya deh?
Gimana kabarnya Bos Lili?
Enggak, Viper.
Tadi ada cuma lagi nggak di sini.
Mana?
So sad.
Aduh, silver lagi. Aduh, anjing lagi.
Nanti ya kalau Lili kesini, aku kasih lihat.
Haram bangke emang.
Lili gendut.
Ih, siapa yang bilang? Wah, body shaming. Saya sebagai tim
Big
itu nggak suka.
surprise! Someone blew the fuse.
Kurang
No wonder
ajar.
you brought me.
Kurus
Kurang
nih.
ajar nggak?
Kurus nih, pinggangnya kecil banget.
Pinggang.
Reloading.
Main pinggang gue, hello.
Reloading.
Kecil banget, kayaknya ada apps itu.
Reloading. There.
Mau mana kita? B A. Gue beli wall gue ya.
Gue.
Gue beli wall.
Nonton live bos Nana sambil minum avocado, kopi, tahu walik dan nge-vape pakai liquid creamy, mantap.
Waduh.
Ini si Acap suka apa pamer nih, bikin lapar ya.
Gotta go. Work good.
Fully smoked.
Cek kanan.
Spike down A.
Loh.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Oh, Brim ya? GG Brim.
Maaf. Kena granat.
It's okay.
One dream ends, another begins.
Anjing Brimnya tai, di spray kita semua anjir.
Siapa tadi yang di headshot sama Brimnya? Sama aku juga.
Oh.
Kayaknya aku.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Nikmat bener ya Bang Acap.
Don't overthink it.
Atau bang.
That's my job.
Iya, si Acap kan barista.
Go.
Got the spike.
Taken out. Enemy B. There.
Ambil aja orpnya nggak sih?
There.
Bro, masuk.
Gue cuma kayak oke.
This way. Gotta go.
Launching smoke.
Gini.
Last player standing.
Anjing baki dong, dia tahu kita bakal lari-lari kali ya.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Reloading.
Perasaan nih game gak pernah dapetin nembak problemnya anjir.
Kenapa?
Iya.
Ini game gak pernah dapetin nembak
Antara gamenya atau kitanya ya?
Gamenya
Internet
gampang.
Indonesia.
Gratis anjir. Cups.
Spike down B.
Smart move. I got
What
spotted.
the hell was that?
There. Enemy spotted B.
Where are you? Bring them. Reloading.
Halo
Anjing.
Di.
Ininya ding.
Oh iya, five ya. Gimana, Be?
Loh, Acap masih di tempat kerja.
Last player
Wah, masih
standing.
itu anjir.
Spike down B.
Di situ kan.
Apa gua pensiun main Valorant aja.
What the fuck is that? Lari-lari GG.
Kita main CS aja gimana, guys?
My double thinks she can take me. Bad call.
Ada
P90.
sure kita CS nggak di-rack juga. Kayaknya midfielder GG deh mobilnya.
Fitnya 138 yang bener
Oh
lah.
no, dan onyo.
Onyo.
Phantom.
There.
Apa?
I will rip their hearts out.
Rotating ke B.
Kok nggak pick anjir?
Reloading.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Got the spike.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Oh ini sih low one, low. Ini sih itu, chamber 60. Di kiri kalian pakai AWP dia.
Smoke
Cutting their
down.
vision.
Di belakang smoke itu, Be.
Turn
Chamber.
out.
Smoke's down.
Wilson lo.
Kanan gua satu.
Last player standing.
Mantap.
GG. Masih, wow. Masih di tempat kerja sih Acap. Pulang nanti jam 10 menonton juga FPX versus PRX. Let's
Shoot the
go.
bad guys. How's that for a
Valoran
plan?
buat tambah beban pikiran tapi nagih. Ya, begitulah ya.
Itu siapa Fate-nya tuh suka
Right
nge-push
here.
di sini nih. Sambil
Right here.
nge-apa?
Right here.
Nge-crouch.
Alright.
Main Valorant begini. Main Pokemon ngantuk. Ya udah on the way aku bikinin terus aku grabin ke tempatmu ya. Tapi
Pasti
Bo,
gua aja dulu. Spike-nya.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted.
Toasted.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Wah, anjing masih gila.
surrender.
They have courage,
Gila men.
but no one is wanted here.
What is this? Gak kuat anjir.
Next.
Mapnya juga beres dari tadi.
Apa itu?
Ah, boleh.
Nah, tujuan beli armor gede aja lo bisa kemana mulu.
Gue kok all sih?
Aja. Siapa tabrakan? Lex tabrakan! Betul!
Reloading.
No way! Lex lo nabrak Hamilton cuma satu, let's go Hamilton, let's go!
Spike down
Dari
B.
belakang.
Bring them down.
Lex lo tabrakan anjing.
Last player standing.
Yang itu.
Iya kali.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Ini aja pakai monitor kerjaan nonton live muka nah sampai dikatain teman barusan yang live jago banget main Valorantnya. Apa ini 06? Aduh. 06. Halo Aldi. Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome. Welcome Aldi.
Nggak bisa ya?
Aldi Nova.
kayo.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Bring them down. Fire in the hole!
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike down A.
Go, go, go!
Spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Itu neonnya.
Hah? Mereka tuh Hamilton, Be? Oh, kesusul Hamilton, Be?
Let's ruin their
Kesusul
day.
Hamilton, nempel tuh.
Nggak masuk deh suaranya. Coba tes.
Tes.
Oh, ada.
Oke. Neonnya maju mundur. Nggak ngerti ya.
Iya, nanti gila.
Hah?
Ini mau baik.
Gua
Oh, ngapain, oke, buat itu.
ambil.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
That's the point though.
Coming through!
Last player standing.
Rame banget.
Tangan lo ya. Wah, lag juga, lag udah
Kemarin
udah.
2 hari
Udah
bos
kayak
Lili
udah
ngapain?
main
Whatever
Tom.
happens,
Kemarin
Dia maksa,
Tunggu
bego.
hari bos Lili ngapain aja kan?
Trembling.
Dititipin dia. Marah dia pulang-pulang hari ini.
Salah dia.
Marah dia.
Saya terlalu nafsu aja.
Mungkin ini tumbal buat match PRX nanti Kak, yang sabar aja. Wah, gila. Aku sih mati berkali-kali nggak apa-apa dah, asal dia menang ya.
Kan pasti flat.
Take peeks now.
Goldie.
Face your fear!
Take them! Watch one.
They're blind with one.
Spike down B.
Smoke-nya
Got the spike.
Watch out! Reloading. There.
Spike planted. Smoke's down.
Got one.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Enggak apa-apa. Enggak, maksud
Reina,
gua
remind me to
dia
never
stick
piss you
anjir.
off.
Sorry deh, pikir tadi masih ada yang di tower gua.
Santai. Ih, gua kaget PT nyebrang kapan ya? Gua enggak ada info loh.
yuk, halo Simitar,
ada,
yuk
ada,
bisa
ada,
yuk
ada,
13-0.
ada.
Bisa lah.
Itu dia kabur dari sini ya. Dia udah sampai situ tadi.
13-0 ayo bisa. Oh, 120 neon. Low.
Balik, bom. Di bawah, Be.
Di bawah.
Satisfying.
Kan anak killjoy ngeri sih.
Bomnya nggak maju nih.
Ulti siapa? Masa
find
buset
you.
serem banget kayak Reina kana. Ultivate maksudnya?
Maju Be.
Yang
City 1.
yang merah hitam.
Last player standing.
Gaska 13-0 kasih pak. Lemau.
No matter what.
Saya comeback. Tidak bisa ini mah.
Dia nyerang Verstappen bisa dihabis sama PRX juga di belakang.
Tidak bisa ini mah.
Lu nonton emang gak pakai suara Be ini, Be?
Kak, cara ngeliatin rank di bawah facecam gimana ya? Di tracker.gg Valorant. Tracker.gg Valorant.
Where are they?
Beacon down.
One thing.
Where are you?
Hi! I'm pissed!
Smoke.
Spike down A.
Tidak ada
Last player
smoke.
standing.
Sorry. Gua
It's
nggak
okay.
ini.
Ini lagi
Mereka bisa
bener
tuh semua
Yep,
gitu gila.
lagi bener 5.
Last round before the switch.
Ini nggak tahu ya
Last
apa.
round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Ya lah, mau mana mau Be? Ya, di ulti yang mana?
Reaksi mau apa Reaksi?
Just go, rasa.
There. There.
Time for a field test. I'm out of here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Feeling safe. Find you.
Anjing langsung kepala tai. Apaan ini?
Dimoli.
Anjing.
Last player standing.
Tai lah.
13-0, let's go. 13-0, let's go.
13-0, let's go.
Bisa. Halo Faza, lagi kompe. Iya,
Switching sides.
kompe platinum.
Match point.
Dari tadi dapat musuhnya gini banget terus. Kita mau main santai malah begini ya.
Gila.
Placing sentry.
Iya senjata banget, weh. Ferrari nggak ada obat, weh.
Kok aku yang kena mental ya? Aku.
Ya jangan sampai kecelakaan lagi ya, weh.
Aduh, nanti mau nobar live kah? Kak, iya, mau nobar FPX versus PRX. Yeay. Pipi
Stay
sabi
awake.
kali.
They strike again.
Yang tadi merah hitam. Iya, yang merah hitam itu Fate.
I'll find you.
Bibi.
Mark one.
Enemy B.
A-nya masuk gitu.
Di bawah.
Ah, ini. Kanan hati-hati deh.
Recalling my bot.
Spike down A.
There. Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Jadi nggak jadi 13-0.
Yoi, supu mereka aku tidak bisa
Punch us in the teeth, we spit back blood.
Lawannya flank mulu ya.
supu gagal
Cukup, mereka nggak bisa 13-0.
Nggak bisa yang datang nggak bisa ada apa nanti
Lawan ya Smurf Radiant sepertinya. Dari tadi kayaknya mendingan pakai ID asli udah bilang.
Alarm bot
Gue
out.
bilang pakai jasi nggak ada bedanya
Keep
nak.
it cool.
Iya.
That's how you survive.
Wah si Hasu tabrak sama siapa tuh? Aduh.
Semangat deh kak.
Hati-hati B.
Dua ya di arcade.
Anjing 81. Oh tai ini belum Emi jago banget anjir. Singalnya jago banget. Ajarin bedanya be.
City satu.
City jangan kalian guys.
Bring them down.
Woi, ya Amin.
Tai.
Satu lagi ya.
Where are you?
Bot coming back.
A2. Langsung aja.
Planting ya.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Why are they like this?
Try again.
Cepet. Go.
Main lah.
Long.
One enemy remaining.
Stick aja dulu. Stick terus. Stick aja.
Jauh ya.
Nice.
Clutch.
Kanan.
Did they really think they could scare me? I open their
Nice.
minds. Find the weakness.
Akhirnya dapet.
Saya gagal ganti ban. Dapat salah ke penalti.
Mau main santai tapi musuh keras. Tuh ngeri banget, ngeri.
Dia gagal, dia kayak not yang belakangnya ngelepas
Kecilin dikit.
ngelepas pitnya gagal. Terus dia habis itu dia unsafe release dia kena second. Itu dia masih main second penalti. Itu sebenarnya dia jualan tuh mati.
kelarin.
Bye guys.
Bye aja.
Iyalah.
Placing alarm bot.
Cing, yang bener lah, tai.
Recalling my bot.
Crossing ya, crossing. Dekat.
Ada. Baru nongol dari sini. Bukan di kanan, dari kiri.
Perfect.
Saya satu.
Spike planted.
Eh,
One enemy remaining.
Bareng aja.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
GG dah.
Attackers win.
Pakai ID aku sekalian review akun.
Apa sih kayaknya
Si Acap dasar gila ya. Mustahil.
Ya nggak apa-apa nih, gue boosting dulu ke bawah nih. Lagi?
Lu pada nggak apa-apa?
Nggak apa-apa, gue nggak peduli kan. Yang penting Apex champion kan, bodo amat dah.
Hai, 2,
Aku
13,
pernah main
13.
Valorant kalah 13 nol 3 kali berturut-turut NTK.
Iya.
Itu sedih banget sih.
Kecuali dia masuk pit lagi terus dia bayar sama dia.
Hari-hari feed musuh malah poker.
Iya, betul.
Aduh guys.
Hah, Diamond
Apa
3?
gua
Hah?
main ini aja ya?
Guys, lawannya Diamond 3, Diamond 1 anjing gak jelas tadi. Game goblok. Game haram anjing.
Gue yakin itu diamondnya.
Siapa sih ini yang bikin matchmakingnya anjing? Gua bunuh emaknya sial.
Tuh
Bangke emang. Ini jalanin servernya hamster ya?
hamster.
Nggak pakai otak anjing.
Enggak itu
pusing pinter.
gue yakin diamondnya juga diamond smurf.
Aduh, tai lah.
Kagak ada men kayak gitu. Main DBD aja. DBD juga dibunuh, reaksi gimana dong? Ngamuk.
Gua main bulu.
Gue main cooking mama aja gimana guys? Mau nonton gak?
Yang DS apa yang ini?
Yang DS. Gue adanya yang DS.
Ngecopnya yang ngecopnya lah akhirnya
Match found.
Pas Lili marah makin kemas sumpah. Cooking mama aja gas.
ya karena apa lu kalau
Ini deh overcook.
layar lu di itu.
Gue mau KO dong.
Oh, penalti
Oke
zone.
aja.
Itu udah paling belakang kan tapi penalti lagi anjing sial banget.
Emang betul. Full party sering ada smurf itu betul. Tapi terutama di gold sama platinum. Kita waktu itu main ini itu udah ingat gak kita main diamond
Iya makanya.
ascendant tuh nggak ada yang aneh-aneh gitu kayak everything's fine.
Aimnya semua masih bisa di-explain gitu.
Iya, kayak beda aja gitu loh. Kayak ini agak aneh gitu, makanya
Cuma
bingung.
satu duelis nggak apa-apa deh.
Gak apa.
Nggak bisa ngomong juga since kita nggak pernah ngelawan apa Radian. Oh, main getting over it ya, ya boleh. Itu beneran kena mental abis itu ya. My time at port ya aja dulu, aduh mekanik sama batu. Aku udah lama lo nggak main MTP. Tadi baru main, tapi cuma bentar doang. My time at port ya.
Gila sisain anjir. Gila banget ya juga. Wah, hilang dong si Russell dong. Bye-bye lu. Ini udah nempel udah, belum mati 3 detik aja. Mau ngapain?
Dari tadi tapi dapat PRX masih nyari celah kayaknya.
Guys, don't think what you are fighting against. Consider what you are fighting for.
Reloading.
Ya, santai Acap. Semangat kerjanya. Bye-bye. See you. My time at Kak NanaBoo stream. Cuma tiap malam reaksi. Semangat Bang Acap, gajinya bagi-bagi ya nanti. What's up, Mikeru? Kok nggak ada flash?
Nggak bisa. Tuh. Gua ada.
Satchel out.
Enemy A.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
Streamingannya Formula 1 tiba-tiba dan secel, hah? Formula ya. Kenapa formulanya disecel?
Mike, nanti malam nonton nggak? Nonton. Oke. Wih, let's go. Semangat.
Pulangnya macet.
Yang jelas gue ada temen sih kalau nonton malam. Ada Michael.
Jam berapa nih?
Jam 10.
Enemy spotted B.
It's too early.
Enemy C.
Oh, satu di window.
Reloading.
They found my trap. Enemy suppressed. Enemy C.
Okay.
Planted.
Barrier clear.
Wah, 94 anjing. Dua.
Tiga. Dua lagi sisa.
Lo itu jatuh.
Opponent killed.
One enemy remaining.
Tadi itu orang B kan?
Healing.
Window. Jangan lawan.
Here.
Ada Spectre.
Double pick dong. Woi.
You are in our.
Nice.
Bahaya sekali mainnya.
Reloading.
Raze, I love your boom style, my girl.
Untung kemarin nggak lanjut nonton, Dai.
Kenapa?
Kalah langsung.
Iya suka kalah. Kita nggak nonton lagi. Sedih anjing si Optis lagi nggak nyangka tuh.
Di Bandai juga anjir terakhirnya.
Hah?
13-7 anjir.
Nice Kak, thank you. Aku nonton VCT Live di KK boleh dong Aldi, silahkan. Oke Acap, see you jam 10. Ada tuh, window.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy suppressed.
Cek.
70.
Kiri. Stuck.
Sova removed.
Ada sini.
Sky low 1 HP Sky.
Datang dari window 2 ya.
Sky 1 HP ya.
Last player standing.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Nanti.
Kalian main ranked?
Iya. Tapi habis ini paling satu game lagi ya dapat sebelum jam 10.
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
Main game.
Pick a gun and
Tadi
it
kayak
tells me
kita
who you are.
nungguin lu sih sebenarnya. Gua nungguin lu sih Mike sebenarnya.
Iya. Macet banget anjing pulang dari Bandung ke Jakarta nih.
Oh, Bandung.
Ini dari Bandung ya. Makanya
Baru nyampe nih.
jam 1 anjing. Setengah 2 kita aja gila.
Baru balik.
Welcome back.
Iya,
Aku boleh nonton Nana live? Boleh dong. Halo Donhawk. Halo. Apa kabar?
Shutting them
down. They're suppressed.
Sabar, stop.
Ada ulti gua.
Go get him.
No one walks away.
Need that back.
Light planted. Throwing charge.
Last player standing.
Di window.
One enemy remaining.
Kayak lo.
Grenade.
80.
Here comes the party.
Dia di mana?
That's my
Temani
girl
aku Bang Jeremy nonton di
Ini,
sini.
ini,
Nonton For Second from India. Hah? For Second from India tuh bukannya yang
For
di
Second
CS?
Twitter, anjing.
Iya, yang
Bukan
di
saya.
CS bukan sih? For Second
Bangke.
di CS. Aku FK bentar ya, Kak. Mau beli makan dulu. Oke. See you later.
Karena beli tanah. Oh my god.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Mampus mana jatuhnya?
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Shutting them down.
Reloading.
Enemy suppressed.
Cuma satu.
Ikut ya.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Wall raised.
Plant the spike. Grenade.
Enemy spotted C.
Garage satu.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy spotted C.
I've got your trail.
Flash.
Bye-bye, Boomer.
Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Sky, tembak kita, Be.
Reloading.
Di mana sekarang harusnya ada?
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
Continue on our path.
Lu mau akal
It is right.
Iya di kafe tapi bannya udah habis tuh udah grinding aja.
Aloha Sensei fotografer.
Tapi dia masih punya vaksin apa?
Halo Adit. Halo.
Gue bisa ulti.
Rexy akhirnya ya Rexy. Not bad lah ya. Paling nggak dibantai anjir.
Ngebelah
keep it up there.
Ngebelah bagus banget anjir.
Iya, gue bisa belah kayak gini.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Suppress it.
Enemy right there.
Kiri. Satu lagi di backside.
Enemy spotted C.
Fragment. Spike planted.
Jet di kiri kalian.
Anjing. Ada satu deh.
One enemy remaining.
Hah?
Enemy spotted B.
Here they are, the harder they fall. Satchel out.
It's okay.
We're here because we're
Mau
the
deh,
Minta blue buff dong.
Any of you need a drop. Midase, thanks.
Thank you.
Loh, kok nggak di kelas?
Kan gua ada kok.
Gua 7.000 deh. Iya.
Gua ada apa banget.
Aimnya kok ngeri ya. Musuhnya kan ya? Iya ngeri banget. Dari tadi.
Utang buat jadi shot.
Enemy spotted B.
Window garage 1.
Tikus ya dunia ya. Hah? Revive.
Your duty is not over. Reloading.
Thanks for the reboot. Repairing.
Reloading.
Bagi gua sakit.
Shutting them down.
Heal.
Nggak ada.
Backside.
Nowhere to run!
Down.
Spike down, C.
Here.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Sembarangan Arctis, Chris apa
Need a drop.
ini, Luhan semua.
Apa tuh Chris ngapain tuh?
Ada gua nggak bisa.
Thanks.
Kok jual anjing?
Bagus.
Si
Midasi, thanks.
balik lagi. Halo, welcome back Aldi. Ditambah Blue Gaming karena
Gun
makin
here.
turn no counter. Itu barusan.
Heads down, guns up. Get deadly.
Reloading.
Hello.
Reloading.
I bet guys. Di window garage.
Healing you. Reloading.
Two.
Knife deployed. There's a blast. Flag me.
Barrier. Calling them in.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Ente Dan.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Next time kita masuk C ya, dan gua tahu deh. Lu nanti kan lu tahu smoke biasa deh. Gua sini deh. Terus lu taruh.
Waduh, Rexy.
Lu si Brimnya tuh.
Aduh.
Mau ikut dulu.
Di depan.
Kita nggak sendiri.
In we go.
Lu bisikin.
Get out of my way.
Shutting them down.
Di mid ada 2.
Enemy spotted B.
Di mid, sorry.
Fake smoke-nya.
Here.
Taking that back. Reloading.
Anjing. Terus 5
I've got your trail.
Spike down, A.
I have this fight. Reloading. Reloading.
Ada satu deh. Tadi Sky di
Reloading.
di dia nggak ada armor udah.
Kaki. Santai.
Last player standing.
Anjing. Dia tuh muter ke tempe anjing. Orang liar.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Lihat kan.
Emil. Hi, Milu.
WhatsApp.
How are you? Milu. Amicu.
Midasi, thanks.
Amicu more.
Ami susu. Gila.
Hah?
Kita kayak lebih gampang ngehit si sama si ini. Gak pernah gagal.
Sudah aku share ke grup keluarga.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted B.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted A. Satisfied.
Grenade out.
Here.
Spike planted.
There. Satchel out. Reloading.
Flash.
For you.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Here.
Here comes the party.
Suppressing.
You fought well.
They're suppressed.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Beli dong.
Power does not end. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Sudah dong. Lawannya jadi jago. Yoi. Gara-gara ketikanku lawannya ngamuk. Di jinx ya?
Oh dia
Mama.
WP si anjing. Minta pusing, itu pusing kanan pusing ya. Timing sih one satu tuh katanya.
Tadi sakitnya.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Do not resist.
I have them.
Suppressing. Flashbang. Flashbang.
30 seconds left.
Charge. Spike retrieved.
Yuk. Ada.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left. Last round in the half.
Gold is in our hearts, but empty your pockets, fools.
Mamanya Kanana ya Luhan. Katanya Luhan mama gua.
The fuck?
Aku udah share ke grup kelas yang ada guruku. Wah, itu.
Kenapaan?
Mantap reaksi seperti ilmuku belum cukup sampai situ.
Together.
Aduh, mantap. Gurunya pasti bangga. Gua ada ulti.
Walks away.
Spike down, C.
Knife deployed.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Plenty of time, here and now.
Jantung aman Princeton.
Lawannya tiba-tiba jago ya.
Aku dimarahin guruku, dibilang suruh belajar jangan main game terus. It's okay, you go pro, everything is okay. Ente lagi nak, thank you Chris.
Lagi nak.
Ente lagi. Ah udahlah. Besok gua. Oh ya, tunggu. Aku lemparin dulu. Itu dia ngomong apa sih?
Caution here.
Shutting them down.
Ini.
Enemy suppressed.
Enemy spotted A.
Merah.
Denger gua. Long ada kayaknya.
Mundur ya? Mundur. Kita tenang.
Cek. Udah masuk.
Spike planted.
60 Sky.
Last player standing.
Anjing. Gua ding tadi di belakang deh, deket gua.
Got him.
Grenade!
Buset, rame bener udah kayak film porno.
None of my
Musuhnya
stuff has
kerasukan
malfunctioned
PRX
yet.
anjing.
Celebrate that.
Kata-kata Senpai Veo sangat tepat seperti pemikiran saya kaget saat dibilang saya mama bos NanaBoo. Saking baiknya lu kan dikira mamaku loh. Mamaku dijadiin moderator. Pandai.
Recon. Di long ada ya? Tapi nggak tahu. Anjing.
Suppress it.
Hilang.
Ada nggak?
Rasanya level banget ya.
Gua nggak rotate, gua hold aja.
Oh, satu masih di short.
Spike planted.
One dead.
Oh, double.
Tidak.
Yuk.
Last player standing.
Nggak mati dong.
One enemy remaining.
Double.
Nanti nobarnya sampai jam berapa, Kak?
Dia udah nggak punya molly.
Belum tahu sih.
Ngacekan lagi. Ente.
Belum tahu sih sampai jam berapa ya.
Lupa kaca kiri.
told you you're
Hopefully sih
okay.
sampai selesai.
You're okay,
Hopefully.
Good evening.
Kalau aku kuat. Gara-gara PRX sama optik nih orang-orang jadi pada ngikutin rush berlima sambil buang ulti ke satu side. Terinspirasi ya namanya. Aduh. Sampai selesai apa sampai tengah-tengah? Ya hopefully sampai selesai sih, aku maunya sampai selesai sih. Tapi kalau misalnya 5 game artinya sampai jam 3 subuh ya.
Cek.
Spike down, C.
Spike is C.
I've got your trail. Reloading.
Window, sky window.
Enemy C.
Here.
Reloading.
Kayaknya di B atau harusnya di pintu B aja.
Reloading. Reloading.
Shutting them down. They're suppressed.
Satu dong.
Mau gue sih.
Mau nggak di sini guys?
Mau kayak gue sisa satu.
Enemy.
Flash.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, sofanya.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Right there.
Full HP yang itu full HP.
Enggak.
Need that back.
10 seconds left.
Repairing.
Pulling them in.
Shutting them down.
Right there.
Awas depan lu, di depan garas.
I call you Charlie because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia.
Kenapa itu, Dik? Kenapa pada heboh mas itu, Dik?
Kamu kan bilang welcome to family gang. Nah maksudku di family ini mamanya Kanana kah? Itu maksudku luhan.
Anjing Russell gila.
Oh gitu,
Gua
betul.
masalah Russell, buset.
Waduh, aku tua banget ya. So sad.
We go.
Russell ya nabi.
So sad, guys.
Get out of my way.
Ah ya. No step. Masih bisa deh. Mid masuk ya. Awas garage ya.
Mid.
Careful sih.
Grenade out.
20 di kanan.
Shutting them down.
Kecil lagi.
Di heal so far. C.
Sabar.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Gue langsung muncul garage sama Amin.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Ente.
Betul, bos ini di atas aku dong.
Mau ikut dulu.
Someone get this?
Lu kan tahu tuh umurku. Aku seumuran Emilia. Yes. For now.
Iya, nanti kita lagi.
Knife deployed.
Oh, lot mid.
Mid, semakin di mid. Sampai di mid.
Kill. Throwing charge. Flash.
Reloading.
Sabar.
Belum bisa revive.
Your duty is not over.
Thanks for the reboot.
Ada senjata?
Weapon here. Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Thrifty.
I'm big.
Reloading.
I don't know.
Jalan.
Charges. Check. Break.
Lumayan lancar nih aku pakai spec dan.
Don't make me feel old, guys.
Iya, yang di airborne sih agak susah kalau awal-awal.
Halo Farel. Halo. 17 tahun. Very good.
Suppressing.
A2. A3.
Coming. Gua ada ulti.
No one walks away.
Battle out.
Mundur ya, Mas. No sound. Pas di window.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed.
Kejar, oh, kejar.
Enemy spotted.
Satu shot, satu shot.
1 menit.
Train harder.
30 seconds left.
Ada satu lagi.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Di luar.
Knife deployed.
10 seconds
Enemy
left.
spotted mid.
Garage satu.
Garasnya masuk. Di window.
Garage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Grenade.
Nice hold.
We fight once again.
Ini udah kayak PTT aja nih, masuknya detik terakhir say. Itu saya sudah nge-fit loh, Be. Itu dia masih bisa
Karel, kakak live sampai jam berapa? Aku live sampai jam 10 masih nonton. Kita nonton apa? Grand finalnya FPX versus
Charlie
PRX.
Mike. Let's move.
Sampai selesai lah, hopefully. Hopefully nggak sampai map 5 sih.
Shutting them down.
Oh, sih. Nana pegang sih. Ayo gua rotate kan. Garis satu. Terus mau gini ya, aneh banget.
Flash.
For you.
Belakang dulu, hati-hati ya, Nak. Ini semua. Oh, saudara sih.
Tango down.
Spike.
Spike down.
Silong
Attacker
satu
spawn.
silong. Sofa silong.
They're suppressed.
Grenade.
Spikes here.
Atau aku dari A short?
30 seconds left.
Kalau dia
Flashbang.
Pakai hilang ya. Oh, enggak deh.
Careful dari sini.
Bisa sini.
Kok
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
They were not
Nice.
Satchel up. They want to dance?
Beneran dari Asia tuh nanti Asia muter ke garasi aja, dia gila itu orang ya.
Iya kan.
Terus
13 tahun. Wah, tidak ace, hah?
Apa deh?
Gua dapat blue.
They are so dead.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Kakak pusing ya.
Bomb buddy out.
Nowhere to run. Grenade.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
Dengan dawe. Sorry.
Reloading.
Awas. Pakai di dia. Tuh.
Barang kali ya?
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Saya tahu di mana gua bakal tim.
Dia plantek. Si. Dia enggak main jauh. maju bareng. Flash.
Go down.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Pakai vandal.
Go.
Ayo, majuin, deketin.
Tap aja.
Nice.
I will not die.
Ya, kecelakaan Jinjo. Oh no. Bel, saya bisa menang nih mau gini. Saya bisa menang.
Hero yang paling sering kakak pakai apa?
Aduh, sorry, timingnya jelek banget aku. Aduh.
It's okay. Nice try.
Jangan keluar tadi.
Kalau nembak jangan sampai lari gitu, bahaya.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Hero yang paling aku sering pakai.
Astra apa ada duit. Oh.
Aku sih paling aku paling sukanya Chaos sih sebenarnya sekarang. Tapi aku lumayan banyak apa ya, macam-macam. Aku banyak macam pakai agentnya.
Suppress it.
Long keluar. Mid satu.
Enggak, longnya perlu gue smoke nggak?
You will not kill my allies.
Sini satu, dan sini.
Sabar.
114. Low banget. Enggak low banget.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Sabar deh.
Sova removed.
Nice.
Saya ini potong sini.
One enemy remaining.
Di depan window. Nice.
Iya, jadi agen yang sering aku pakai
Match
tuh
point.
Killjoy, KO, kalau duelist Reina, Sage, Viper, Brim.
Semua dong.
Kan yang gua kan tergantung apa ya, tergantung temen. Gua kan biasanya filler aja. Oh.
Keep them out.
Get out of my way.
Deployed.
A2.
Enemy suppressed. No one walks away.
Wah, tai itu orang.
Concealment.
Ada dia short.
Hanya 3.
Mundur.
Short dekat.
Ada.
Throwing charge. Flashbang.
Hilang.
Ada dua.
Dua long.
Shutting them down.
Reloading.
Enemy suppressed.
110. Low.
Bantu aja dong.
Itu udah masuk.
Kanan mata.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Gua nggak tahu, gua sendiri
My
ada tadi.
people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Oh, rasa 2-3. Oh, let's go. Tapi dia harus battle. Oh no. Gak mungkin lagi dulu.
Nana Joy. Karena
Rekonnya
overall
di sini ya.
menyesuaikan tim kiri ya teman-teman, jangan auto lock jet dan tidak entry side. Maaf curhat, itu udah biasa. Sudah biasa. Menyedihkan memang.
Net deployed.
Wall raised.
See, maybe.
Suppressed.
Mid sama si satu dong.
Oke, pakai salah kok. Di kiri, Be, di kiri atas, Be. Di sini, Be, sini.
Si di smoke.
Cing yang bener lah.
Masuk, Bi. Bi masuk ya, Be.
Enemy down.
Lagi depan lu.
Satu lagi jet, ada jet.
Di depan lu, Be. Di
Jet,
aling,
jet,
di
jet,
aling.
jet.
Sini. Di aling di kiri. Jadi hilang mana, Jen?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Di mana, Bang?
Shutting them down. They're suppressed. Grenade.
Defenders win.
Let's go. GG guys.
Siapa yang hilang tuh?
Emil.
Oh, Emil.
Apa saat kami membuat hati berdebar seperti 1v5 clutch time. Aku FK lagi ya kak. Oke. Kesal mau banting PC Warner rasanya. Kayak nggak worth it. Nggak worth it.
Kok PRX struggling banget ya?
Tidak worth it. Oke. Thank you.
Thank you.
Terus ngapain dong sambil menunggu? Kita sambil menunggu ngapain ya? Kayaknya gue bisa sekali sih. Sempet gak ya? Sempet gak ya?
Bisa jadi, Be. Rasa PRX. Mau ngapain?
Apa nak?
Oh, lu mau kompleks lagi masih keburu.
Keburu nggak ya? Keburu.
Main aja, lo cuma ketinggalan 3 ronde, 4 ronde doang kan kalau mulai juga.
Oh no.
Namanya kan juga mulai 22.15, 22.20 nak.
True.
Iya, keburu lah 1 jam lah. Main kan di B, pas B. Be, suara dong, Be. Suara dong. Oh, udah deh. Udah. Ayo, let's go.
Aku main. Takut dikejar-kejar guys sebenarnya.
Hah?
Takut dikejar-kejar mainnya.
Enggak, kan 1 jam. Dia mah nggak kan lu main 40 menit.
Wes. Sempet kata Emil, sempet. Oh, Emil nggak di sini lagi. Jangan lupa minum. Yeay.
Let's go langsung.
Apa ini Rexy? Hahaha. Wih solo. Iya nih. The Way itu maksudnya nama atau kayak The Way gitu? Aku jadi inget meme soalnya. GG tadi atau mau ikut? Bisa berdua kalau masih sini. Berdua yuk. Come. Aku mau mandi dulu. Oke, Mil. See you ya. Oh, The Way itu nama. Oke. Kirain meme.
GG.
Mau ikut main nggak? Yuk.
2-3
kalau
GG.
mau. Iya, berdua aja, nggak apa-apa. Come. Fasta. Oh, damn it. Kak NanaBoo time.
Nice banget.
Enggak, berdua aja. Go.
Ayo Peto, tabrak aja langsung udah biar mati.
Iya, tabrak aja nih.
Nggak bunuh langsung anjing.
Let's go, Peto. Wah, bener-bener.
Wah, gila si Stroke anjing si Peto. Hampir.
Halo Arwan. Boleh.
Dikira 9 deh.
Boleh, tapi kalau belum ke fine ya. Soalnya aku nggak bisa stopin. Kalau misalnya aku stopin nanti telat aku nontonnya. Mau nonton VCT. Iya, soalnya kalau misalnya di cancel nanti nyarinya lama lagi. Nanti takut gak ini. Aku mau lihat openingnya, aku mau lihat BenQ.
Oh iya,
Aku mau lihat BenQ. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Come if you want. Kalau aja sempet.
2-3 dong.
Review night market jelek. Pokoknya jelek sejelek-jeleknya.
Wow.
Apa ini? Gigi Dawe berduaan sama Kanana, aku iri dan dengki. Tuh.
Match found.
It's just a game.
Siapa tuh yang ngomong gitu, anjing ngakak banget sumpah.
Itu Jeremy.
Nah, heck.
I'm so sorry Arwan. Besok ya. Ini cuma benar-benar untuk mengisi mengisi waktu. Ntar nonton dari Twitch nontonnya. Sorry
Nice banget
Arwan.
2-2-3 sih, Be. Match tadi
Besok
gila, Be.
besok.
Tenang gua.
Duh, mereka ini stalok semua.
Iya. Wait, Sage.
Pasti PRX gemes banget anjir itu.
Hampir ini.
Iya makanya tuh gila.
They think I'm an old dog.
Gila, artinya PRX mobil sama bisa ngelawan gila mantap banget, Be.
Bercanda. It's okay.
Iya sih.
Let's go.
They've got one ugly-looking crew. No offense to any of us.
Lu mau apa, Dai?
Let's go.
Aku kecil nggak?
Enggak kok, pas. Aman.
Oke.
Hello.
Hola.
Gawat. Tidak ada yang ngomong.
Smoke's down.
Amen. Gila si Josh tinggi banget, mentok aja deh.
Launching smoke.
They're blind with fear.
Spike down A.
For you. Where are
Spike planted.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse the spike. Defuse the spike.
Reloading.
Nonton.
You will expect them
Yeah, yeah.
to work.
Sage, remember that you can't save everyone. We save who we can. That's enough.
Rexy lagi pengen apa sih? Dipuji terus deh tadi.
Careful. Enemy spotted mid. There. Careful.
Take hold.
There. Them down. Many enemies mid.
Launching smoke.
In.
Gunner.
Spike planted.
No one free. Here. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
1
door.
That was good, but we are not done.
Si Gaming Secret Lab Valorant Master Copenhagen Edition. Terus udah beli, nggak bisa makan. Tiap hari makan Indomie aja kalau kata Theo. Berapa? Kemarin lu udah hitung berapa setahun berapa? Kalau tiap hari makan Indomie?
Siapa yang makan Indomie?
Ya.
Lu anggaplah lu makan sehari kan 3 kali tuh.
Ya.
Saya 2 kali lah, 3 kali lah. Soalnya Indomie kan 3. 2 kali. Sebelum coaching ngapain coba? Ini 200 kali.
Smoke's down.
Spike down mid.
Makan Indomie doang 8 tahun masih hidup sekarang.
One mid.
Tenang gue aman deh.
Enemy spotted down. There.
Stim beacon down. Molly.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Mau makan itu
Last player standing.
buat lebih yang spesifik mungkin gua makannya telur sama yang sotong.
Smoke's down.
Wah.
Gimana Mil?
Ini yang benar ngitung bayar anjing aku gratis tadi.
Harga teman
30 seconds left.
Harga teman.
Kalorinya.
Kenapa?
Kalorinya.
Iyalah.
Pandai.
Sotomi.
Emang beda Indomie kalorinya satu sama yang lain?
10 seconds left.
Enggak.
Hah? Enggak apa sama?
Open up the sky.
Enggak beda jauh. Nice.
Damn,
Sure,
he scared
it
me.
will be better.
300 kalori lu sehari cuma makan 1000 kalori, kurus sih lu.
Serius? Wah, boleh
Stunting kan?
Sorry guys, gua tadi nggak fokus dengerin.
Mil, kalau makan sore Indomie double gimana?
Bercanda kak, ngeri banget.
Berarti 300 dikali 5, 1500.
Kata Rexy pandai.
Cut him down to size.
Rata-rata kan kalau misalnya cowok itu kebutuhannya 2200.
Wah, kurus gua dan waktu yang gua coba dan nanti dan boleh.
Gak gitu. Lu mau lebih kurus banyak dia minum promah aja sekalian. Kalau murah lagi.
Wah,
itu starter kit anak kos anjing. Hujan, hore.
Spike down A.
Kenapa, Be?
Juga
Makan cacing.
ikan.
Wah, dan memang iya ikan.
Be, gua semenjak pulang Indo nih kayak
Bring
gua
them down.
udah 60-an.
Naik apa turun?
Naik lah, gua pulang Indo terakhir Desember itu 57.
Itu 60.
Right here.
170, 160 kan? 170.
Iya. Kita segitu.
Ya masih aman lah Dan. Yang penting dipandang.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged? Feeling generous?
Gue lagi capek banget, badan gue lagi sakit.
Teşekkürler.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Anyone feeling jet? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Masih diterusin ngitung dong.
Iya.
Luan bilang.
Who's next?
There.
Launching smoke.
Enemy B. We found one.
Stim beacon here.
There.
Down you go.
88.
Spike planted.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Left side. I don't.
Kreatif deh, kreatif.
Last player standing.
Nggak sekalian Sunjuku anjir. Dengan kayak nama desa.
Bukan itu very ini dulu. Apa? Halo.
Nice.
I will not die here.
You got it.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Need a drop. Thank you.
GG.
Defenders win.
GG. Keren.
Mantap.
Gue mau nonton.
Nonton kayak udah bodo amat, gue udah kalah menang bodo amat.
And we win.
Tahan kah atau gimana?
GG win.
Ini diamond.
Kenapa sih hari ini kayak game lagi gak jelas banget ya?
Ini diamond.
Dawe siapa Dawe?
Dawai. Itu PRX.
Aneh mainnya mereka.
Kayaknya udahan deh. Ini udah deket banget sama jam 10 mau nonton.
Ya.
Ini aja lah.
Oke, thank you ya.
Thank you.
Good ending. Thank you.
Ya, good ending. Thank you.
Lu level berapa memang ininya? Masih 60 battle pass lu.
Lu 77 anjing.
77.
Masih keburu masih?
Gila men.
Sebenarnya keburu sih dari EXP boost lu berapa ya? Yang sekarang?
Tahu gua.
Lu
Masih
lihat di main
challenge gue masih banyak banget sih, dan yang week 8 sampai week 11 masih bolong anjir.
Coba kita cek guys.
Bintang 10 gue masih banyak. Oh, gue pakai Bloodhound deh. Gue pakai Bloodhound.
Ini deh ada yang gampang kayak Valkyrie kalau lu ada tuh, Bloodhound.
Iya, Bloodhound.
Kalau mau yang sekalian ini nih Dai, apa lifeline. Jadi lu week 8 sama
It's really hard to prepare for this team. They do same stuff sometimes with unexpected timings.
Yang week 7 juga udah kelar lifeline lu.
Really hard to expect it sometimes. And it happens in 1 millisecond. And sometimes they have to push you into their trap. So it's like it becomes super hard.
They're pushing you all the way back, and they're following you straight in there. But you know what, Durka? It's not just Forsaken. It's not even just PRX following you. You've got quite a number of followers, even just at this event. Like I've seen signs out there. I've seen the Fnatic jersey support.
Musuhnya mau nonton VCT juga, bagus.
We've been trying, and it's getting pretty close at this point, man. 19.2. You guys need to get on over to @Durka. This is not supposed to be PL.
Q&A aja. Ngobrol-ngobrol tentang Valo, tentang pertandingan yang akan mulai, tentang komunitas ini disambut oleh Bang Gundul.
That could be a spicy signing, maybe in the future, but that's really interesting. We're going to get you to 100K by the end. I feel it. I feel like the crowd can. PRX, certainly a scary team to play up against. We've heard it here from Durkin. Thank you so much for joining us and talking us through that. We're going to toss it back over to the analyst desk. See you guys in a little bit.
Serem banget lawannya anjing.
Give it up for Durka, man. That was a last second thing. He came up there and and also follow Durka. Okay, just do us a favor. Bust out your phone right now. Help him out. Trying to get him 100K. Tweet him some barks. Tweet him some barks.
Stop. Do not bark at Durka on Twitter, please. I beg you.
I mean, wouldn't be the worst thing.
You have to follow first. If you
Okay,
don't follow
be right back,
first, then
guys.
it's a problem.
Follow them, Bart. Anyway, moving on though, both BenQ and Angel. Look, these guys, they're known for their good vibes. However, both teams are in the grand final spot because of the leadership and experience, Tom, of these IGLs. They bring a lot to the table.
Well, I love the fact that they're so different in the way that they actually play. Like Angel is definitely the man of sort of, I'm going to lead from the front. I'm going to take a lot of opening duels, lose quite a lot of them as well at times. But then you have BenQ, who I think actually has one of the highest assists in the tournament right now, at least per round, because he's so good alongside Devi at setting up the rest of those superstars.
Yeah, and I also think that he was such a pivotal impact on that fracture against Optic that really propelled them to win that game.
Big thing to remember about Angel as well is he is the most experienced FPS player in the entire tournament, and dare I say almost all of Valorant. He started playing CSGO back in 2006, and he actually won a LAN in Copenhagen back in 2016. So the man is back to win another trophy inside Copenhagen, this time much bigger than he won before. But to say that he's been here in FPS since 2006,
buat belajar
no wonder the man
mereka
wants to
gimana nih
experiment. He's like, at this point,
dipelajari musuhnya.
He was playing on a professional team.
2 years of age.
Wow.
That's okay. Well, the things I didn't know I needed to know. There we go.
As I go ahead and reflect on my age,
BenQ
we'll
sekilas
go
mirip
ahead and toss it to this next segment because we actually had a
Perdede.
chance, to speak with
Apakah
BenQ.
sebenarnya
This
dia
guy's
kaki
sometimes
Perdede?
a T-Rex, he's sometimes an aspirational but here is BenQ
Oh, sebentar, guys.
after the team's win over Optic on Friday. Let's check it out.
Yeah, Dino.
I'm a pretty tame person in terms of like my emotions, but I feel like I'm just being overwhelmed with all these
Go Devon dulu ya.
joy. We've really done more than we ever thought that we could. We've exceeded our expectations already. I want to rematch Fnatic at Champions because I feel like they're only gonna work harder after this event, and they're gonna be even greater than they are here. Hey Boaster, the more you twerk, the more we work.
PRX is crashing. Oh, it's BenQ again.
As for Optic, I think their strength is really in the prep work that they do, and maybe weaknesses when, as you saw just now, like maybe if they fight a team that just wants to get in your face, they are maybe not as comfortable as they would be. It's such an honor for us because we came from a region that a lot of people regarded as like the minor region. We've more than proved that that shouldn't be the case anymore. It's just like a cherry on top,
So cute. So cute.
One, how could you not love BenQ? Guy's awesome. Two, I think it's very clear that APAC region, not a minor region anymore. They're pumping out some talented players.
Maybe they never were.
Yeah. Oof, look at this. Tom's over here dropping the heat. But yeah, I mean, it's just great, Balla, to just hear that, from BenQ and also just the joy that he has. You can tell he's just having fun out there.
Yeah, I really like that. He's just kind of chill about every opponent that he takes down. He's like, yeah, Optic, well, their preparation's their strength, but also it's their weakness, and I don't really care. I'm just going to win.
Yeah. Dude's just a personification of vibes, and that's exactly what you want to hear. All right, well, another matchup as well to talk about, and one that I think is actually going to be quite interesting to discuss here because they've had different results in this tournament, has been Mindfreak and Xiao. When you talk about Xiao, you think of in the clutch.
Well,
Tom, this guy's disgusting.
I specifically wanted this just for the clutch conversion because obviously, although the percentage may not be the best for Xiao, he's been involved in 70 clutches this tournament. He's by far winning the most. He's got 16. I think the next highest is actually Arctis with 9, so his teammates on the list as well. But then the highest conversion actually comes from Mindfreak because he's played less games. So we could have one of the most clutch games of Valorant ever.
And I mean, to just harp on the whole Mindfreak thing, I mean, yes, we've had the whole, you're one of the best controller players in the world if your name starts with M. Okay, maybe if you believe in that, but I believe in the fact that Optic tried to target Mindfreak, especially on Haven on the flanks. They left Mindfreak by himself to hold a couple of flanks a few times. They sent 2 to 3 players at a time, and Mindfreak was like, that's okay. I can keep doing this solo, guys. Keep flanking all you want. I'm here for you. And I thought that's outrageous that a player can be able to take on some of the best players in the world like that.
You even saw a little bit of that from Xiao as well, right? He was kind of just left in an island by himself multiple times. Balla, this guy he's like, oh, you want to send all your utility at me? I welcome it.
I really think that he was a big part of why Optic fell so flat, was that first clutch that he had in that game on Split just completely flattened them because it was so devastating to be on the receiving end of.
You can go back as far as groups. Like that you have to bear in mind. This team was definitely shaky, and some of the clutches he was winning, I think even got them out of the groups to begin with, and that's where it's really dangerous because they might not even be anywhere near this final.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome, folks. When we come back, though, all right, we're going to have our poll results and our grand finals matchup between PRX and FPX. Say that 5 times fast. But let's get hyped up, people. It's game day, baby, and we're going to do this right after the break.
I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, you cannot stop it. Up against a wall, on the edge, seconds till I fall. High on
Emil?
Yeah.
Kemarin kuenya gimana?
Kemarin mama aku suka gak sih, the whole family suka banget katanya, kayak it's so soft and fluffy like you, and then it's so soft and fluffy, and then kayak enggak, ya maksudnya emang warga luar gak suka manis gitu kan. It's not that sweet sampai kayak keluarga aku pagi ini udah tinggal sisa 3 pieces, Mak. Aku potong tuh bagi kayak 9 kali.
Semua sini anjing lu udah
9 kali.
9 kali 9 rows kali 3 kolom.
Buset.
Oh.
Iya. Terus kayak itu tuh udah kayak sisa 3.
Yay. So glad you like it. Itu pakai pandan asli sih.
Thank you, Nana.
Daichi.
Mama aku bilang kayak, ih Nana tuh jago banget ya, kemarin kiss yang dia bikin juga enak banget gitu.
Waduh.
Gila,
Mama aku your biggest fan.
Waduh.
Hidungnya makin gede kan, anjir.
Aduh.
Tangkap Nana. Oh,
Apa?
Sudah tangkap Nana, udah ada di langit-langit tuh.
Enggak guys, aku masih di sini.
Ntar dia nggak bisa lewat pintu karena kepalanya kebesaran.
Gak gitu.
Itu mah Henry.
Oh. Kok jadi Henry yang kena?
Iya, Henry yang kena. Beb.
Udah lu mau deh, ini deh.
Aduh. Gak udah pakai ini.
Udah gue. Ada tembak-tembakan ya?
Kok dia berantem?
Iya deket di ini gue, kiri gue. Ada yang mau R3-1 nggak?
Yuk. Ajar, mereka punya mantap, let's go. Bangkit, men.
Sini kayaknya sekitar situ tadi.
Welcome back, everyone. Of course, it's time for the grand finals of Masters Copenhagen. We're going to be jumping into this one very quickly, but don't worry, folks. Listen, this is still the pre-show. Yinsu's going to be coming up here driving the Enterprise in a moment. But I did get a word on a very important update, okay? In the Durka drive to 100K, folks. We're getting close, baby. This guy is about to break 92,000 followers. We're gonna do this, okay?
Have Durka got 200K followers.
What are you gonna do once he gets there? Like, who's next on your list? Who's next on my list? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just gas up all of like.
Halo Acap, welcome back.
We see who wins. We'll see who wins.
Let's go, San.
And then, of course, you know, get back to some more business.
Capek pesanannya banyak banget. It's okay.
Which X is in fact?
It's gonna be worth it. It's okay.
Is it gonna be PRX, or is it going to be Bump plus Phoenix? And
oh shit!
Yo, steal 81 per 8. Yes,
I would say that's an improvement because previously FPX had 3.9% in the original poll.
Oh,
so
I don't know if PRX gonna win.
They're getting there.
But it's 1v1.
Maybe they'll have like 35.
Okay. Center. Let's do this, team. Who is winning Masters Copenhagen? And Baller, we're starting with you.
Really? Okay, you start with me.
Yes.
No.
I got a feeling, guys. I got a feeling that FPX is going to take this one.
FPX!
I really do. Okay. I think PRX showed a little bit of, you know, everybody's like, oh, their confidence, their bombasticity. I really feel that they showed a little bit less of that against Optic in that upper final.
Do you think they have enough to be able to hold on against this PRX? That's why I picked PRX, because no team has been able to hold them in yet.
Yeah, I definitely do. I do.
Okay.
Tom?
I picked my duo.
He picked his duo.
Yes.
And you picked
Yes.
PRX. All right, guys. With that being said, it's time to put the pre-show to a close and get to our main event. I'm going to hand things over to Yinsu in a moment here because I'm on trophy duty. So settle in, folks, because this is it. The grand finals, best of 5 between PRX and FPX. It's time to crown our Masters Copenhagen winners, and the action starts right now.
Let's go.
This is it. This is it. Bos Lily udah sleep kah itu? Yes. Yes, lagi sleep dia.
Waduh.
Gas sih PRX. Yoi. Udah ada bahan ini. Udah ada Luhan masak apa hari ini? Ih. Ini optik.
We came from a region regarded as a minor region.
Tadi
that shouldn't be the case anymore.
Let me.
We are the new order.
Ini Nana lagi live juga.
Iya.
Oke.
Twitch.
went through a lower bracket in group stage. We went through a lower bracket in playoff. Then to the grand final.
We might look chaotic, but
BenQ anjir.
Iya. Dia tuh iya bener kalau yang lo bilang living meme banget.
Iya, he's a living meme.
We'll leave as kings.
Kursinya kenapa kayak GOT gitu ya?
GOT.
they do not play like us.
Ayo GG, come on.
Carry momentum all the way
Cutie,
through.
come on.
Iya,
But
cutie.
it's like a double-edged sword for them.
Sumpah dia kayak gak cocok banget.
I think we're the team who have the most chances stopping PRX.
This event we played so many different play styles. Even if they do catch us off guard, we'll be able to.
FPX mukanya boros-boros ya, kayak ngelawan bocah-bocah gitu loh.
Sometimes they just can't stop it.
Dia tuh kayak belum lulus SMP gitu loh kelihatannya.
Ada nih pas di depan tempat.
I beat Deka, I slayed El Diablo. Forsaken, you're next.
We'll shut down the chaos.
Malam, Ferry.
I'll make sure
Hello.
the dinosaurs stay.
Gasi PRX, yoi.
I hope you guys like
Halo
Faye,
Adit.
because there's no
Boleh
break on the
nonton bareng
W3.
sini.
Gotong.
Suara cewek siapa tuh? Itu my sister Emil.
Where are you at? Where are you at? I've heard some
Basically
FPX on the desk as
Basically
well.
twins.
Of course, hey, if I can't
Kanana,
support
come
NA,
on.
I'm gonna just
Come
hop
on.
the ocean.
You are EMEA's biggest fan, Bob.
Yeah,
Oke, aku tag
You
dulu
know
bentar.
A little bit.
You know this. Of course, we guys show you an awesome trailer at the top of the show
Bentar.
every
Ya,
single
tembakin gua beda orang, anjir.
day. But there's one thing to do before we get everything else
Dia
started.
tembakin gua
For
dari
the
arah.
last
Yeah.
time here at Copenhagen, it's time to activate the championship stage. Here we go.
Ya kakak beneran lah, aku dikirain dedenya kamu.
Adiknya kakak, enggak. Oh, this is it guys.
Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Let's go. Sama kayak kemarin ya?
Kok nggak ada?
Ini ke
Kagak ada suaranya. Dari mana Nat? Di sini nggak ada suaranya.
Oh gitu kah?
Iya di Discord kamu ada suaranya lah.
That's weird. Bentar ya.
Sabar.
Gue mau liat BenQ.
Tetap nggak ada suara. Why? Nah,
Ya.
nggak ada suaranya, Nah.
Gimana ya? Gue udah ini sih.
Enggak. Twitch Nana nih. Twitch Nana. Discord-nya Nana.
Well, in just a little bit, we're going to have our last two teams take the stage.
Oh, ini
and
kali.
the prospect of Tom, you know,
Coba.
a trophy is going to be lifted later today in front of a crowd for the first time ever. It doesn't get better than that.
People here are already crazy. We haven't even got the teams on the stage yet, and people are already so loud. I can feel the floor vibrating. So
San,
I don't know what it's going to be like for
voice-nya
the
open
players,
kah
but
boleh
I'm
join,
already
tapi
losing it.
paling
I'm nervous for the players. Like the
mute
moment
aja
they
ya.
walk out, they look and
Nanti
they're like,
keramaian
oh,
soalnya.
yeah, that's the reality of what we've got right now. If I was a player
Halo,
on their
Ali.
stage, I don't know how I would feel having to sit down in front of that.
This is
Let's go,
different,
PRX.
right? The last few days, this is a packed house, so 100%
Saya
it's
pernah
going to
magang
feel
jadi
really
tukang
loud.
naskah.
Yeah, and I was speaking to some of the players. They
Ooh.
can hear the crowd. Like,
Okay,
they can
cool.
hear them. So you guys
Ada yang
make
mau
sure
heavy nggak?
to support whichever team you are going after today. But before all of that, we got to talk about the
Be.
maps as we
Ada
head
banyak
into
sih.
the map select.
Sama ada
We've
ini
mentioned this early in the show already. In this best of 5, PRX are coming into it, Bola, with the greatest advantage ever.
Two map bans is so ridiculously good, and they earned it by only having played 3 matches here. They earned it coming through the upper bracket final, and it is such an advantage because that means they don't get any maps banned against them, which means bind, which means fracture.
But that's the big thing. I think as well, FPX would want to take a couple of things out of there. Their breeze has definitely looked a little bit shaky. I'm not sure they want to lean towards it, and that's the tough thing right now. Where are they going to lean? And actually removing one of the best picks of FPX and their power ban. What a wonderful
I love
start.
that. I mean, look, that's the advantage you get, baby. You go through the upper bracket and you go, I don't like this map because Split is my permaban and you're good on the set. So guess what? 2 birds, 1 stone. Goodbye. See you later.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And obviously, like you guys have said, bind, we were going to see 100%. And of course, they're going to pick it straight away. If you leave it open for them, Bala, this is kind of their biggest advantage.
Yeah, I think the day before we said it was a free win for them. It didn't go their way against Optic, but they also didn't pick yours, so still hoping for that to come out. And then
aku nggak telat loh, baru aku kira udah mulai. Belum, let's go. Almost.
Ada tenan Indonesia ya menyerang.
Hah? Menyerang?
Oh iya kan semua bahasa mana
I believe is one of the maps that we actually haven't seen in this tournament from PRX yet.
Exactly right, and that's something that FPX, I wondered whether or not that would be a ban coming out as well. That's something that we have seen, you know, PRX get rid of a little bit, and FPX is like, again, you've left it in there, we take advantage of it.
Jing udah selesai ya? Udah itu COVID-nya?
Harusnya udah.
Yeah, and Fracture is very much still on the table, and Bala, if they get bind and Fracture in the first 3 maps, this is the dream start.
Yeah, you would think that it would be, you know,
anjing iceboxnya dibantai.
Potentially going the way since we don't know what PRX is capable of on that. And but I do think Fracture is one where that is the map that FPX will be able to flip. I think that style that PRX plays on this map, and we'll get it as map 3, is exactly the type of style FPX wants to play against with their control.
The greatest thing about it is that as that being map 3, we will get it no matter what kind of banning advantages PRX gives. We will have a banger map on Fracture. I think I've seen some of the most exciting games from both of these teams individually on that map, so I'm so glad it comes in, at least in the top 3.
Yeah, for sure. I think that it's a map that PRX have also been sort of testing a few things, like switching out with the
saya buat
Sage
kue
every
pai
once in a
susu
while
tapi
as
jelek,
well.
mohon
So
kritikan dan
I
masukannya.
think this is actually
Wah,
dangerous because again,
kirimin
I think the way
fotonya
that they get that
di
advantage early
tempat
on,
biasa.
there's not really a
Hayo,
map run
hayo.
going. That is
Kakak prediksi
firmly
skornya
favored
berapa?
to FPX. I think PRX are happy to play anything that's left. Haven, we've already
3-0.
side and with sort of mixed results.
Yeah, well, Haven and Breeze are the only 2 maps left.
3-0 PRX maksudnya.
Bala, do you think we're even gonna get to that Haven?
Hopefully sih, aku sih maunya 3-0 ya, biar bisa bobo.
I think Fracture's a map that they can flip, and then I also think that Icebox should
For second
go in their
India.
favor, just because I haven't been convinced.
Dari match kemarin PRX juga udah lengkap
Weakest
kok.
map region.
Lengkap
I do
tapi
think
kemarin
Haven is a
terakhir
problem
Jing
for
nggak
them,
main
they will
di
have
LAN.
to potentially survive on this
Nggak main di,
map if
ya
the
nggak
maps
main
go in
di
the
ini,
way
nggak
that
main di
you might
panggung.
expect them, and they don't get any flips.
Dia main
So,
dari
Haven's
kamarnya.
gonna be a problem for FPX.
I mean, FPX
Karena Nana bisa bikin pai susu nggak bisa dong aku.
Kalah
Kalah
aku
aku
sama
malahan.
They played every map twice, and that's the one we're talking about. I mean, if you can sneak Breeze in there, the ones that they've lost, then you
Keren kali kalau ada map 2 lantai di Valorant.
Kesukaan lo nih, Dai.
That's the one where we can have the pendulum swing
Decider-nya,
back into
Breeze.
PRX's favor if things do go wrong in the earlier part of the series for PRX.
So you guys feel like
Enggak,
if we go
jelek,
to map
yakin gua.
5, PRX have the
Merendah
advantage or
aja lah
FPX?
Luhan mah.
I have not been impressed
3-0
with the
for
Breeze that I've
PRX,
seen from
let's
FPX
go.
so far in this
Yes,
tournament. I think it's been
setuju.
figured out. But
I have been impressed regionally though, Tom. I
yeah,
really have.
but I think if any team could deal with a Yoru, it's going to be the Kings of Yoru.
Oh, I like that.
I'm not going to complain if we see a Yoru versus Yoru today. We're going to take a quick break here. When we come back, we're going to be bringing the players onto that stage.
Please, come on, let's go.
Kemarin nih yang on fire tuh si Sao sama si Arctis yang serem banget. Ngeri.
Ngepot.
Match pertama PRX 13, FPX 8. Apa HS-nya? HS? What is HS? Hah?
Headshot?
No. Apa itu ARM? Kalau nggak boleh sebut merek berarti menurut chef restoran itu wah gila sih.
Nggak pakai baju deh.
Nggak pakai baju,
Aku suka PRX karena race-nya Jing. Jing tuh cute banget. Super cute.
Lagi mamanya Jing, cute banget.
Jadi
Lu udah tau nyokap Jing kayak apa belum nih?
Ayo, comfy position.
Nyokap Jing coba lihat deh. Ngeri banget aja.
Ngeri.
Tante-tante Singapura yang
Onti-onti gitu ya.
ngeri pokoknya.
Kok headset? Itu yang nempel kuping. Maci. Headset. Mamanya anjing aku padam. Cute kayak bos Lily ya kan Nana. Iya nih dia tidur terus, aku nggak tega mau angkat dia. Coba ya. Bangun tuh dia.
Dua.
Mau kasih lihat nih pada minta.
Ini isomet dong.
Nih Arctis nih ngeri banget anjing sama Xiao kemarin.
Iya Xiao gila kemarin anjing ribet.
Sama Arctis tuh ngeri banget anjing.
Dua squad di kiri sampai duluan tuh. Satu deh. Satu di arah master. Tengah aja. Oh, mereka ke sini deh.
ada squad lain ya?
Oh, lihat gua, emang ada lagi.
You've seen the stage, you've seen the maps, and it's finally to bring out our players for this grand final. Give a massive welcome to FPX and PRX.
Pada yang pakai ini nggak? Heavy nggak?
Gua pakai heavy.
Entrance, Nana is entrance.
FPX holding on this with both hands.
Iya, aku pelihara kucing.
Bentar, ya mau bentar.
Lama banget sampai ngangkat. Jadi pasrah guys, siang angkat. Aku ngantuk katanya.
Ini tadi di depannya ada ini.
Shall. Angel.
Hormat padahal bos Lily. Nama kucingku namanya Lily. Bos Lily panggilannya.
Arctis.
Anjir. This is not cicak, hello. How is this cicak, hello? Bos ini dukung PRX dong pastinya, yoi. Oh, celananya kembali normal guys.
Kenapa deh? Geber.
I come to see TP, no TP.
Kind of tempo as well that PRX love to throw at you. And look at this. Oh, complete disrespect. It's another day in the office. Seems like PRX. What a timing from Mindfreak.
BenQ.
Oh my god.
Mind freak. Divide.
BenQ. Aduh. Banyak banget fansnya Forsaken anjir. Ih, cutie! Cutie! Moshi-moshi seperti hatiku. Main freak cool banget. Beda sendiri BenQ.
These two teams have eliminated the best of the best to get here, and it's time to see which one of them can claim that throne. But the exciting thing is, guys, no matter what happens, we're gonna have a
bayangin kalau dia mainnya kayak gitu, guys.
winner, and potentially Tom, one from a brand new
Jing paling keras suaranya. Iya, cute banget soalnya.
You're gonna look across the stage and you're gonna see BenQ staring back at you in that wig. Like, it's just gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, a chance for 3 different regions to win 3 tournaments in a row would be truly absurd. We don't see within esports often at all.
And I'm glad you brought that point up, because that means we have a truly global esport. I know it's hard to take PRX seriously, Tom, but take this moment seriously, because now we can say on the global stage we have a worldwide tactical FPS that encompasses every single region.
Yeah, maybe global esports will be making it to champions. Who knows? I'm sorry, I had to do that pun. You gave me the opportunity. But yeah, Bala again. 2 very, very, very good teams, and they definitely earned their spot to get here.
No, I mean, absolutely, both have. PRX has just shocked the world with their playstyle, and FPX has gone through the ringer of a lower bracket. It is ridiculous to think that they made it here after all of that.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Kawaii ya, BenQ kawaii.
When it comes to the maps,
emang Jing pakai agent apa? Dia biasanya duelist tapi nggak tahu nih. Belum tahu.
The last grand finals we had, when Loud had a similar advantage, Tom, they kind of let that slip away.
Let's be honest, when you get to this stage of a tournament, the maps don't necessarily matter as much. You are playing with 2 world-class teams on the stage. They're going to have a map pool good enough that realistically any of the maps could go any other ways. I think FPX have proven that throughout this entire tournament. They can even play a map that they were perma-banning before and still win it versus tough teams. They are world-class here.
Yeah, I agree with your point, Tom, but I don't want to understate this advantage that PRX has. This is probably the worst team that made it through the upper bracket finals for everybody else in the tournament. So FPX came into this looking at that and saying, oh, this is going to be a tough road ahead, such an uphill battle.
Yeah, we're into the prime gaming agent select here for Bind, of
Iya,
course.
tapi belum tahu nih. Nih,
bakal
tahu nih dia pakai apa.
It didn't work when you took it out of your composition. So Forsaken, if you can hear me, buddy, across the stage, I need you to pick the Yoru. There we go, baby.
There we go. We've got it. But also, if you have a look at the side of FPX, they've also made a change. Xiao's moved on over to the stage here.
Yeah, that is actually a really interesting pick, because if you think about how Yoru plays, this is the guy who's going to try to get his TPs through the bind teleporters, try to get it up short, and try to get it into flanks as well. So a lot of misdirection can come from Forsaken's TP, but with Sage, you could put a wall to block it from going through.
Well, that's the point. They're basically trying to make things a little bit more awkward. The thing that will be interesting is how that's going to work.
Penonton pojok atas kanan. Bagus, Rexy, bagus.
Same executions even that you had before, now that fade has gone
crowd.
completely.
I wonder if we're going to be looking at these walls against Forsaken and these TPs. Then we have the Raze head-to-head, of course, coming out.
Jaga jadi bisa nonton.
Players that can traverse the map in a single second, and Zippin, one of his best agents in his entire agent pool here. We have players on an individual level taking agents that they are well known for on the global scale, but the head-to-head,
ya betul, Davai pakai
that
fade.
goes down to the micro
I think,
level now.
ya tadi Davai
FPX,
kayaknya pakai
they know
fade.
exactly what PRX can do here with the Yoru. Angel, he plays the Yoru. How much faith do you guys have in their
This is gonna
preparation
be
here? Or
interesting,
do you feel
guys.
like
Let's go.
like the other day PRX played, Is this a free win?
I have high faith in FPX's preparation, as always, but specifically about your preparation, I don't know if that, I trust Angel's expertise in that area.
Well, the agents are logged in, and it's time to get into the server. Copenhagen, give it up for Bren and Sideshow!
Let's get into it. Copenhagen is looking beautiful today. The crowd is flooding in, and Josh, today history will be made. The Masters 2 Grand Finals, 2 fresh teams ready to claim that title.
Either way this goes, it is going to be a new team, a new captain raising that trophy in front of a crowd that is fairly evenly split down the middle. I've been hearing them going back and forth for either team, chants in either direction as well. But this is not a case where we've got a strong favorite and a library if the other team win. And you've got potentially the most fun team in the game.
Oh yeah.
Playing against a team that's going to try to crush all of that. And look at this, to start things off, you've got to flash down into sand.
Full speed, a bit of stun. Coming straight into sand, and look at this already.
Oh no.
Bit of a contact play, but the corner not being checked.
Yeah.
Oh, what a play!
Could you find a more perfect example of how they're going to try and react to this?
Zipan caught out though, missed his shot. A bit of a whiff still, a jump and a right click. Sugetsu does claim that one. Down now to the 2v3.
Ding,
Positioning all over the place. Angel ready and waiting right round the corner. The pistol round looking all but done and dusted.
And the desk was talking a bit about that FPX preparation. I mean, they were so ready for that. The Haunt comes over to Fountain, reading the push. And now it's all left in the hands of BenQ. A 1v3 that he just can't manage. FPX, they start out incredibly here, winning that pistol in a fashion that showcases that they understand how PRX are going to play this map.
Preparation is clearly there.
Oh my god, berat banget pasti.
FPX, they are that kind of team. Beautiful opener for Shao
Waktu
as
Fnatic
well.
kalah dari PRX, terus akun officialnya bilang how to delete your.
Not many teams have been able to contain the
annoying banget ya,
PRX
sumpah.
find. It's been honestly just full speed ahead. A lot of teams
FPX
try to
dari kemarin
contain it, try
surrounding
to slow
gebet.
it down, but they often just get turned into
Iya
mid
nih, gimana guys?
Another 4-player stack over by B this time.
Believe.
FPX, we're
We
watching them
must
take
believe.
Shower's control. Same Haunt, gate crash going down towards Zipan. I'm sure Forsaken is anticipating his positioning. Comes out of it, round the corner, but the shorty's going to get shut down. And this is where Forsaken is going to find possibly his largest challenge yet. Cracking this FPX default is going to be so difficult. And the way that FPX play around their guns here means that they're going to have an enormous advantage.
Oh my god, that shorty is so cute.
Heading into
Oh my
round
god.
3.
Very slow
Baca
approach
kayaknya
for now.
PRX mainnya
Orb
push-push.
just trying
Iya.
to clear a bit of space with the Viper Orb up.
Pasti udah dipelajari lah,
Trying to make
pasti.
a play happen, spray down. Should be absolute free low, I think, to try and get that spike down. TP play, it's
Flawless.
last minute approach. But FPX claiming that anti-eco easily enough with the Prime Gaming flawless.
PRX didn't show anything new in that second round, though. They have a very deep playbook on this map. But this is what I'm talking about with the economy. We'll talk about it a little bit after these replays, but once we get back in, you'll notice FPX have managed to get themselves in a position where they've got a load of rifles on board. It's 4 Vandals heading into the bonus round. And this is what makes them one of the best teams in the world at being able to carry on momentum from a pistol win.
Hanson, hi!
You can already see it in more
Simple.
of a passive setup over towards
Salah server San.
or just a fast rotate.
Benar sih Rexy.
Spike gonna be claimed there. BenQ going to be backing away though, has to respect the possibility that he could be lurking up. You see that Viper wall. A lot of misinformation as well being thrown into the mix, and PRX might get a bit antsy here, might overstep themselves just a bit for that info.
And there's Angel just trying to mess with FPX's heads. Jing takes one, the stun player around the corner, and Angel's not going to be able to get away.
Wonderful work recognizing that. 2 players down. But immediately the response is there. Zhao is taking matters into his own hands. A bit of a nade into backside Zip and not wasting any time. Zip straight in. What a kill to find with only the Spectre.
Oh no.
It's a huge one, and it leaves PRX in a situation where they've got to play retake
so
here.
bad.
And Xiao's angle. Do they anticipate this? Have they thought about the fact that the Sage is in the comp? Flash pushes him away.
Yeah, a bit of information, a bit of space gain. Now, wow, the players trying to flood into the back. Kill's going to be traded out, but eventually down to just Mind Freak. And Not able to do it. Perfect crosshair placement there by Xiao, anticipating where they were coming from. That's the bonus converted, Josh. That's what makes FPX so dangerous.
And consider how they got to this point.
Ini mapnya PRX, by the way. Obviously.
Bouncing into the site. There was a snake bite flying towards CT, but that's only Zip trying to handle it. And Xiao does amazingly as well. Currently 5-1 in the server of just finding another pick on the other side of the map after his team had failed to take showers in emphatic fashion.
A little bit of a boombot play, but the money's not too great here for PRX.
Iya, bisa cepat banget, bisa lambat
players end up just funneling into them.
And I think the key for PRX might be finding these mid-round timings to go aggressive. Once you have a bit of information like this, is there a potential for some C's being thrown by Divide, for example? Some little set play? Doesn't quite catch.
Yeah, Mindfreak tries to swing it off it, anticipating that maybe would have caught onto somebody, but look at FPX, the way that they're offloading this. The Stimmy dropped down, 2 shots ran it off by Divide, not enough, can't get that reload in action. And of course, the flanks being watched, Forsaken trying to just TP through. Jing does get 2. Showstopper online, opportunity potentially to do some more damage. Satchel play right around the side, but shut down once more by Xiao.
And you look at the positions that Xiao and Sugetsu are playing in, they're so
Belum
ready
match.
for the aggression coming out on the other end. Forsaken has been utterly shut down.
Guys.
0 on 4. The crowd giving them the best chance, hyping up the PRX players, wanting them to get back into this game. And it is
Buff Killjoy
with an operator as well. Perhaps taking an aggressive peek here out of sand, using the fact that FPX are not going to be taking that area of the map aggressively.
Knife over the top. Going to be landing there on top of showers.
Ini nggak mau
Broken.
technical
That's going to be
toss.
good information game for Arctis. But there's 2 players trying to play towards there.
But his job is simply to hold on. And Divide, while I thought he might have gone for an aggressive peek over at Sand, is just holding his angle.
Very mau jadi ini ya,
And perhaps this is the
coachnya
adaptation for
PRX.
Drop into a more passive position, try not to get punished, and wait for the time to tick down. Sometimes FPX's worst enemy is the clock.
Clone's going to be removed easily enough. You are right, Josh. Down to this minute mark now. Prowler spotting the players split all over the bloody place.
FPX gonna win?
The spike now
Of
starting
course
to
not,
end
Chris. Of course not.
over towards one familiar direction. But watch this being made with the operator. Divide misses the shot.
How did he not catch at least one of them there? BenQ still coming around though, and as the time ticks lower and lower, Jing and BenQ's ultimates may be important.
Roller wanted to push them back. The
Oh, no.
showstopper.
No.
Won't let loose
No.
just yet, but still the kill found. Zipan opens it up.
He got
Position
leg.
space being gained. Definitely
No.
like Jing trying to make the most of it, but again, the trade is there. The back of the side, BenQ. He anticipated over the top. Sugetsu finding his mark. Slow orb. It's hard to try and play through. And an easy enough shot, a flick of the wrist. 5 rounds in a row for FPX.
Tidak.
Absolutely demolishing their opponents at this point, Brent. They've got the read here on bind. And I think this is what PRX were afraid of when they went
Akhirnya
up against
timeout,
Optic,
guys.
and they decided to move away
Chris
from
nyari
the
ribut
Yoru.
ya.
This playbook is deep, but a lot of their defensive
Nyari
aggression
ribut
has the
ya, Chris,
same
ya.
theme to it.
Same patterns.
The same patterns that you can detect and theoretically shut down, but it's incredible to see FPX have so much success without ever having played PRX
Come on,
before.
Davai.
This is another grand finals where you have a team
Lemes amat.
that's gone straight through the uppers and one that's
yeah.
clawed through the lowers. We saw that play out at Reykjavik as well. But this time it's not a rematch. And I think PRX are very difficult to play against for the first time.
Chris, kamu
So
beda dari
major
yang
credit
lain
to
yang
FPX.
GG.
All their theory working out so far.
I think they've got a phenomenal understanding of how they would
Udah
be trying
nggak
to
kuat
break
liatnya,
down
mau
what
mandi
PRX were
dulu,
throwing
sholat
at them,
isya
and
terus
that's what this
tidur.
time has to be used for.
Oke, Acap.
Try and work a way around it. What's been going wrong for them? The aggression's been getting
Davai
punished a
belum
lot of the
makan
time.
jadi lemas.
And also these slower rounds, they've just not quite been able to hold on. Listen, round 5 there were many times where Davai could have taken an op shot and maybe stopped the FPX aggression. But he just missed the first time and leg shot the second time.
Let's
Those
see,
are
guys.
chances you can't let slip away against a team as drilled as FPX. They're going to be all over you.
You have to capitalize when you're handed those. So much of this map, honestly, has just ended up with that hookah control that these teams have been fighting over, and look at this. The weaponry obviously a bit poor, but still Zipan taking the shot, the nade. Not favored, the 1-for-1, but still this is a half buy for PRX, giving up the space that they've gained.
And immediately looking for the pivot off, expecting some kind of fast reactive push. Remember, PRX normally play against teams like that, teams that are going to try and react against them. Instead, FPX have just frozen. They hold completely in place, waiting for the defensive team to lose all idea of where they are on the map.
Yeah. It's a bit of a gamble, isn't it?
BenQ is going to start to get itchy at some point in this round. Once the clock's ticking down, a minute, 50 seconds, people are going to look for information, maybe with their face. Those are opportunities that FPX are looking for.
That's why they're so slow off the rip here. They contain a bit of it through. That's going to be the Prowler into the TP. Good information gained as well. Latches onto one of the FPX players outside, and Angel. Tablet in his hands there, looking like they're gearing up, ready to go. Here we are, outside hookah. The utilities drop down, but there's the orbital strike to split them up. Pushes them away. The stun as well on top of it. This attempt has been slowed down, and Josh is getting dangerous. 23 seconds in this one. They need to be finding these kills, but it's FPX. Once more opens it through.
These players are just too sharp right now. Even in a dangerous round like this, where the clock has gone against them,
bersih banget.
it's all Xiao. What's he at the moment, 9-1 or something?
This guy's on fire.
Xiao and Sugetsu, the two players who are holding these passive positions, are unkillable. Unkillable.
Bye. Oh, bye, Acha. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, thank you. Good night.
Guys, in the grand finals, John.
See you tomorrow.
History will be
Bye.
made on either side of these teams, but
good night, good night.
Better read for now.
Rest well.
Yeah, gonna go into a short tech pause here as things get sorted out. It does give PRX some time to consider, at least within themselves.
Headsetnya main ada kresek-kresek. Iya, mejanya.
have come out with a
Per second gak rata ya.
And Bren, I think the map pool discussion that the desk was having is so important because again, we
FPX
have
iya
another
clean
team,
banget.
PRX now, loud last time, that make it to the finals whilst only winning on 3 maps. Fracture, Bind, Haven. I suppose they did win on Ascent, but they were forced to ban it in this series. So out of the 5 that they're going to be playing, 2 are complete unknowns. And that always creates a very different feeling for both of these teams.
Kurang ajar sih Chris. Jahat.
Point on the desk as well prior to this one.
By
Get to this point
PRX.
into the tournament. Doesn't really happen where a team is favored on these maps as well. You make it to this
Sinyalnya
point,
pakai
honestly, your
hotspot.
map pool is deep enough that
Ini
you can
pakai
take
ini.
teams, even if they are
Internetnya pakai IndiHome kali ya.
We saw the same thing happen when FPX played against
Canda semua, saya jangan diserang.
You would assume favored on Bind. And yet FPX came out, they won the pistol, they won
Aduh.
the bonus. They're just
Gimana nih
incredible
guys?
at keeping
Jadi
momentum
lemes
going.
nontonnya.
They don't give you an inch to breathe, and PRX have only lost 3 key rounds here. The rest all anti-ecos.
But it's snowballing, isn't it? Just waiting as well, getting a restart on one of the players' PCs. Just to give you a quick update here with the tech pause. But it needs to be an answer from PRX. Something to make it work with this Euro composition. Right now, Forsaken sitting at 0-6.
Yeah, and I think the biggest problem for them is they're struggling to figure out when FPX are in a vulnerable position.
Ya, jadi ayam
FPX will
geprek
throw a
deh.
little bit of utility at the beginning of the round, then we'll try and contact take some areas
Diejek
of the map.
dong PRX-nya.
And once they actually execute,
Jingo
it's too late.
kill.
It's been awesome seeing the crowd out here for the first
I
time
heckin' love
for a Masters
that.
level event. We've been seeing creativity. Creativity and passion. The community is awesome.
It is really sick to see, isn't it?
For the first time that they're coming together.
Yeah, waiting for these crowd events as well, finally.
To crown a Masters winner.
We'll be getting, hopefully, into the round shortly. Like you said, Josh, you know, a bit of a breather for PRX, I think. At times they felt like the people's champions as well from the cheers that we've been hearing. These guys, they've stolen everybody's hearts, I think, with just their play
Aku
style.
diem aja deh, nanti
I
nggak
want to
diajak
take a
main lagi
look
sama.
though at one of the
Ajak
big
main
feature
dong.
matchups you're going to be seeing here, and one of them
Ajak main
being
dong,
this
Jumat.
race head-to-head that
Jumat,
you've got
Sabtu
in
lah.
Bind. Jing, Zipan, in terms of their run throughout this tournament,
Anjir,
Jing has been
Jing rusak
all the
channel.
way up at the top,
Jadi
who
noob.
everybody's been talking about, right? On the other side of things, you've got a player that flexes around a little bit, isn't always playing the big entry role, but has still put up extremely good numbers. Listen, I would expect Jing to be running away with this because he's been playing all of those big positions where he can trade off the Seiken, get aggressive, but Zipan's just quietly been putting up excellent consistency throughout the event. And his road has been arguably more difficult with so many more matches to play. But this is going to be a fantastic head-to-head throughout the series.
And yeah, Jing has been obviously supported a lot more. That's the kind of play style of PRX that you expect. You know, those heavy hitters for Seiken and Jing. Really just all the resources put behind him. And Zipan, I mean,
Iya, masih
honestly,
ada
in terms
banyak
of the
sih,
talent
cuma
on FPX, it's spread
tadi
quite
rencananya
evenly.
kita
Probably is
mau
Shao
3-0
to get to
supaya
at the
cepet
top, and they're
bobo.
playing the more supportive roles in general. But
Kalau udah kalah
hopefully heading back
0-2 kayaknya udah deh tidur aja.
Face off between these two teams.
Lemes.
And specifically within Bind here, as we look to get going again
Mantap,
very
Rexy,
shortly.
mantap.
Specifically
Komennya
looking at Bind,
di
Jing
live-nya
has been the
Valorant
one that's been
Esport
able to
Indo
find
mah
some level of value.
toxic banget, anjir.
The tip of the spear,
Gila.
and that tip has been broken off, and it's pretty hard to beat
Terus yang
FPX with
di-
just a staff
yang
of
dilihat.
Sure.
You need a better weapon than that.
Yeah, especially when Doomrose has been up all night.
Kirain gak diajak main
When
gara-gara
you heard him in the
PRX.
post-game interview,
Enggak
he was
dong.
saying, I was up until 4:30
Enggak dong.
a.m. prepping, woke
Main
up
dong
early in the
tetap.
morning prepping.
Yeah.
That was
Yang
yesterday.
ngajarin di DVD siapa
sure that
kalau
Alex is
misalnya
doing a
nggak main
similar
sama
level of
Chris.
grind, of course. But FPX have been a
Yoi,
difficult
Ferry.
team to prep against because they're willing
Betul,
to throw
02 auto tuh.
very
Betul.
similar comps, but with a slight twist.
twists.
Aku
And
paling
that's what
nonton
you've
cuma
got
sampai
here.
jam 12
Shao
Kak. Iya.
making his move over from Fate
It's
to
okay.
Sage
Kita lihat.
introduces this
Soal
even
besok
slower,
sekolah dan upacara.
even
Iya, iya,
more
iya, it's okay.
soul-sucking
Pentingin sekolah ya.
variation of their default.
Jangan sampai nggak bangun.
Hopefully the issue is resolved. We are going to be getting back into the action here.
Back into the
Rounds in a
action
row
here.
for FPX. We'll see if PRX have anything up their sleeves. Obviously, time to reflect on what's happened thus far.
And it looks like they're going to go for some short
Hello,
aggression here as
Aldi.
well. Rifles back in the hands,
Hello,
round
hello.
7. You've got to hold the momentum here. This is where you need to put one on the board.
Yeah, fault line's going to be ripped off there. Flash off to the side as well, not finding any players.
But just trying to trigger a response, a reaction out from FPX.
They're so passive though, Josh.
Their positions are carved in stone.
Look at how far back they are, just looking at that mini-map. I mean, not willing to give anything up. Angel has obviously lurked his way into this, a bit of a forward position, but now to contact re-clear. It's a triple face. All these players, are they going to be able to catch this? It's a position they know.
Oh my god.
That Angel
Oh
has played this
my
way
god.
before, but the crosshair placement, just immaculate mind free. Not ready for it, even 2 kills. The clone finding it a little bit there. The flash just to block the vision. The kill does go their way, but finally the response by FPX already moving their way in.
They don't think the Forsaken's already up here. He had a timing. He had an opportunity, but it's just not quite going to work. Sage wall popped down by Shao as well.
Rata, guys.
Trying to stop anybody that would be on the A site, but that's not where Divine Jing are coming from.
Can they really still play this one with the Viper's pit up?
Chris, jangan nipu orang-orang dong.
Not good.
Ayo Chris, jangan nipu-nipu.
Percentage play honestly is going to be the save.
And that's a heartbreak.
Masuk jalur belakang aja
You're
kalau
0-6
pacaran
down
udah
and you're
mulai.
forced to save in a round like this. That's catastrophic. And you're also starting to see the PRX teamwork and
Masih, Luhan,
synergy
masih,
break down a
Rexy.
little bit there too. FPX is starting to dig into that mentality. When BenQ went for the first challenge, nobody there ready to trade, nobody ready to back him up. All scared, holding angles for each other. Not approaching it with the same kind of zest that you usually expect from PRX. Take a look at this one again. When Angel finds the first kill, apologies onto Mindfree. It all falls apart. The timing on the swing is not there for the trade. And Forsaken's reactive push is not enough.
Yeah, bit of a solo play for them. And right back into it, of course. A bit of a pause in the tempo. This time, though, it is a timeout from PRX.
A tactical one.
Yes.
And Alex is going to be barking out orders.
And honestly, it does feel like, Josh, PRX has been getting baited into this incredibly passive hold. I mean, you made the comment, FPX carved in stone, it seems like, with their positionings on the minimap so far back, playing around cave and market, just willing to give up a tremendous amount of space early to try and bait out that aggression by PRX, and it has worked, it felt like, almost every single time.
FPX are never going to make a rash decision.
No.
They are always going to ponder and think and make sure that they have it exactly how they like before they commit to a push. And I think PRX had the right idea a few rounds ago. Going for a slower play, get an operator perhaps in Forsaken's hands.
Alah,
and
Chris,
try and
jangan bohongin orang
force
dong.
FPX to exec into
Dosa, tahu?
Take some area of the map like showers, for example.
Nah, ini juga
and just
satu
try and hold
reaksi.
on to it. You don't need to necessarily push out further. Although you can see a couple of pings on the map here from PRX's side.
Aduh.
That were highlighting the kind of area that Angel's been playing in when they take showers.
Sure.
No players there looking to punish yet, though. And it's a half buy that doesn't look like it's got too much damage, but there is at least a rifle in Devi's hands.
And Jing could do some solid work with it. And honestly, at this point, you've got to just get that one round on the board, I think. That shift of momentum. Maybe one of the hardest ones to find at times. It feels so suppressive, I think, sometimes when you're on this big stage. The first time that PRX have been able to play on the stage together.
Yeah, very true. But having players away from them never stopped them in the past.
Football taken out as a close knife, so they know that nobody's at the backside of Hookah. A bit of a flash and a play into it. Angel has to dodge it, though. But Hookah control is going to be gained. Now an aggressive play. That's going to be the Nightfall straight down into it. Zipan is going to be satcheling away. Another one in play to try and set himself up, but the kill comes through anyway. Jing finds an opening. Control still along and a second one. Jing ripping off the head from behind. The pincer to try and make the moves. Angel right behind. 3 kills. All lining up for Mitsugetsu follows it up once more.
Angel has just pulled out the most almighty clutch there to get them into this round, to get them favored here.
30 seconds.
Can BenQ, the IGL on PRX, do anything similar? Only a Marshall in his hands. It was looking so good.
What a difficult ask it is. Weapon's not ideal, a bit of a jiggle, information going to be gained. He's going for the nice swing, of course. Perfect timing with the swings to get to take some crossfire. Another one on the board.
What is this?
That's brutal for PRX.
I guess it's just going to be one of these days from Angel, huh? He gets a 2K in one of the previous rounds when they're punching him at showers, and then pulls this off when his team is in a horrible spot. Grabs a 3K on the site. And I thought to myself, Brent, that's the first time actually that FPX have chosen to reactively push off some of the mid-round aggression.
Sure.
They flooded into Hookah, and that's exactly what PRX were after. That's what they wanted them to do. Forsaken was ready to punish.
Lemes banget, cuy.
Not even that round has been working. PRX must be scratching their heads at this point. Yeah. This time, though, PRX's players in showers have avoided the 0 point. Is this going to bait over aggression from Angel?
Doubling up, trying to find an Angel! Who has replaced this guy, man? Sipping at the fountain of youth out of his Red Bull cup, it seems. This guy is just insane.
Oh my!
It's everyone from FPX. It's everybody. They can't miss a shot.
And why not? Flex on him. 400 credits down the drain to try and get the high ground advantage. Just down to BenQ once more. This is absolutely brutal stuff.
Brutal.
Utter domination to start off the grand finals here of Masters Copenhagen. PRX are getting choked out. They're not being given a
Tajam
chance.
sekali, cuy.
PRX keep wanting to land these big haymaker blows.
Yeah.
And
Apa
FPX
sih
just
mainnya?
back off
Iya,
and
nggak jelas
commit to the
banget,
chokehold.
anjir.
They've just been strangled out of this game.
It was a question that we were putting up time and time again over this tournament. That is such
Gila,
a
semuanya
nasty
literally
shot.
headshot.
An Angel, I mean, this guy, don't get me wrong, he had a slow start to the tournament. But the past few series,
Kok gambarnya enak ya liatnya itu
he's
tadi.
leveled up,
Settingannya apa ya?
elevated. I mean, he's one of the oldest players we've got at the event. At this point, the oldest.
The
That
oldest.
experience, I think, just showcasing itself here.
Yeah, playing against some very young players on the other side as well. And Angel is certainly challenging the narrative that your skill fades away as you get older. It really isn't a matter of reflexes. It's a matter of how much you want to dedicate yourself to your craft. And Angel has been there.
Nah, Rexy udah berubah side.
Still so hungry. He goes Forsaken with a clone down short, trying to get any value, any information out of this. Angel and Sugetsu refuse to bite.
Mau nangis, Red.
Through the walls, Angel. Oh, it's a dodgy one. Exchange of fire, eventually fighting it again. And oh, so many of these outcomes, so many of these rounds just opening up. First kills, it all comes down to
Word.exe.
again, the slow siege, absorbing any sort of aggression, any attempt of information. And here might be another one. The horn off to the side. Jing this time responds in kind. And they need to try and favor them. Angel still grabbing the one.
Shao, however, has a res, and they're looking to punish Jing. He's going for it with the
Showstopper. Catches onto the
No!
player. Too far around the corner.
No!
The confidence is there.
Apes
Every
banget,
play from
sumpah si
PRX
Jing gak pernah
has
kena.
an answer. And now the res comes through, and suddenly it's a 4v2. One of those rounds that could potentially have gone the way
Time though.
of the APAC team.
0-10
14 seconds left in the round. Time needs to be getting through here. The rolling thunder to disrupt them when they're coming in. It's gone so low. Off to the side. You can't whip that. Myfrick doesn't find it. The plan don't denied. He just needs to survive. And it's not enough. Sugetsu swings and shuts it down. Light at the end of the tunnel in that round. But PRX again, it gets extinguished.
It is just impossible for PRX to win right now. Take a look at the replay here. BenQ does an amazing job of spamming down Zipan, killing Shao, and the trade is just instant from Sugetsu with a second on the clock.
Time was so tight there. But this is just sheer domination.
Angel habis diputusin nih. Habis diputusin ya, jadi mainnya gila banget ya.
But it's looking
10-0
like
apa nih? Iya nih, apa nih? Kayak gua nih tadi mainnya.
FPX, it feels from the style that they play, they're just... Oh, now Angel mixes it up.
Yeah.
I was going to talk about how slow they are in these rounds, but FPX have just walked their way through showers with still a minute 15 to
work with. But
siapa tadi yang bilang? Rexy ya? Kalau pakai Guardian menang.
Try and clear out that space. Force the positioning, but Forsaken, he's in trouble. The flash to try and swing through Zipan. Oh, pull it to the side of the head.
Awkward timings, awkward timings. PRX just cannot get a read of how this flow of the game is happening. Angel right now in full control, the puppet master.
Yeah, you never anticipate that, the round 11 conditioning coming through. But it's a fast approach once more. The footsteps being heard, the season to the nade. Zipan around the corner. Avoiding all that damage for the time being, but still holding that ult, holding the rocket, waiting for his time. Slams it against the wall, but again, now the clock still ticking. PRX is the 4v4, but trying to retake into this one. The Viper Roar,
gimana retake-nya, anjir?
Get through it. Bogged down by other utility. A stun off to the side. The shot's just not coming through. The confidence is lacking. And Shao, what a star this guy has been.
Sheesh, man.
FPX just have a wealth of players who are willing to make plays like that and come up with the goods. Sugetsu still only has one death friend. We've played 11 rounds and Shao and Sugetsu both feel unkillable. And look at the heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak.
Anguish.
Baru aja makan lihat gameplay ini
And
jadi
FPX
lemes.
have no mercy. None whatsoever.
Lagi makan nggak pengen makan lagi. Iya, ngepicknya satu-satu. Ballnya kayak gitu ya.
Scrambling for opportunities, but this is going to be the shower scrunch. Plays being made.
This is it.
PRX finally with the advantage they were looking for.
The first time that the set players worked, and Forsaken choosing to commit to the aggression now knocks things back with only one player advantage for PRX. So far, in the tournament, they've been amazing in these situations, but this map has been a completely different story.
Yeah, what is the response? What is the answer to this one? One round on the board doesn't leave much of a buffer when you head into that second half. And again, Zipan, Shao, perfectly happy to just let the time pressure accumulate over the course of the round. It's slow and methodical.
The lower the clock gets, though, the better Mindfreak and BenQ's ultimates
Halo
become.
Arya. Cara comebacknya gimana kira-kira? Kalau gua mah.
They need to find these players over by lamps.
No way.
Kalau gua mah F5.
The trade, the return.
F5 surrender.
I will find it. Haunt off to the back, but this lurk into the back of the site. Oh, it's so unsuspecting. The spike dropped down. Players finding
Oh
it.
my
BenQ.
No.
Has he got the read here? Watching it as a game of timings. Into the back of it. 17 seconds in the round. The play is being made. A bit of pace now injected. Shao, wall in play. Spike in his hand.
The ult.
Rolling for the ulti. That is going to be enough time. It just needs to survive, BenQ. You just need to survive. 2 seconds left into it. And he does get it. The first round on the board.
Masih mati.
First half.
And it's such a hollow victory for PRX. Not even keeping the player alive.
Oke, F5. Itu udah terbaik.
A miracle to get back into this game.
Lihat guys, for your mental health.
Absolute slaughter. Let's send it down to our analyst desk to break it all down from what we've seen thus far.
Oh iya benar-benar. Alt F4 aja guys, Alt F4.
Perfectly there, Brandon Sideshow, a bit of a slaughter.
Alt F4 the
Do you
best.
guys think maybe anything to do with nerves?
Kira dapat poin tapi semuanya mati.
I mean, absolutely. When you have the pressure of this crowd rooting for you, at least half of the crowd rooting for you, it's definitely very different. Jing's first time stepping on the stage as well, for sure.
This is so. It has to be, yeah. It's so uncharacteristic. I'm like, there has to be a reason of some kind because it's not their gameplay that's lacking. Because we know what they're capable of. They've come down, they've sat down. I think they've maybe bitten off more than they can chew with the crowd and the whole pressure.
Well, two people that are definitely not swayed by any of the nerves here. So Getsu and Shao Bala, they're having a cracking start.
Yeah, I also think anti-nerves is a thing, right? These guys stepping up to the plate when it matters most. Look, so Getsu has 2 deaths after an entire half.
PRX
that is ridiculously good.
Coba ya, let's see.
Yeah, I think the thing as well is they've just had some superb sort of reads on everything that's going to be doing. They've played a very passive role. This composition that's there for PRX forces them to play this more aggressively. And then you have Angel pulling out ridiculous plays exactly when they needed it most. Every single time. There was a moment where it looked like, okay, this is it. Don't worry, PRX have got their first round. Well, it took until round 12.
I mean,
bagus Rexy, bagus.
The moment you put him on Brimstone, the moment you put him on Bind, the man just wants to be the opening fragger. Even though he's not the duelist, even though he's not necessarily meant to be the leading man, he finds a way to get
ya
Aldi ya. How many opening kills against some of the best duelists in the world, and he's your controller player, and you've got 2 of your other support players just popping off. It's an unbelievable performance from FPX.
I also think that the game plan that they had was exactly what you expect to make going against PRX, right? From the beginning, from pistol round, they're holding the pushes. And guess what? PRX does it. You expect it and it comes. And they dominated that round. So immediately confidence.
Dennis sama Emil masih nonton di sini atau nonton dari mic?
Now though is that so far in this tournament they've only lost 1 map and they were not bodied on it. So for PRX, this is a completely different ball game from what we've seen throughout the entirety of the tournament. Do they have the ability to mentally reset?
Well, luckily this is a marathon. It's going to be 5 maps. Tom, maybe it's going to be 5 maps. And Brandon Sideshow, I'm looking forward to seeing how PRX can get back into this one.
That's certainly the question, isn't it? But FPX are no strangers to being the narrative killers. They knocked out Japan in groups. They denied Korea that top 3 spot. They took out the MEA Brethren as well. And Optic, a 2-time title spot. No, these guys have been battling it all the way through the lower bracket since this tournament began.
They are just utterly merciless. The fun slayers. But that's FPX. They're not going to give you an inch. Here comes Forsaken though, aggressive on the attack. Starting to build the
But still the crossfire FPX, it's too much. Arctis and Angel finally dealing with one of them. The around the corner. Confidence back under their belts, but it's down to the 2v2. Spike, it's got to be planted here. The players are low. Snake bite off to the side.
God, 3 HP,
almost
man.
going down.
3 HP there.
Come on,
He'll die to a cold breeze.
All on you, all on you. Jangan.
Positioning is not there right now for FPX, but Shao to get to.
One of the other problems is Mindfreak's looking towards long. They have no idea where these players are coming from.
Timing. Absolutely everything. Positioning known. Still goes for the swing. The
No.
shot still being found. Shao.
Oh no, kelihatan! Kelihatan!
Over and over again. If there was any hope of PRX making their way back in this
Wow, body shaming.
Oh boy, scattered to the winds with that pistol round loss.
Shao winning another 1v2 situation
FPX attack keras
to put his team up onto match point. He has been clinical with these. Winning tons
Jadi
of
ingat komen
1v1s. He's winning a
1v2
third of 1v2s. That is superstar clutch level performances.
FPX smurfing.
And that is it, the record broken. FPX have now played the most rounds of any Masters event. And I think they're trying to cut it short here.
Yeah.
They want to go home with trophy in hand as early as possible.
These guys have been battered and bruised, fighting their way to get to this point with substitutes. Plays still being made. PRX not slowing down. The confidence is there, right into the back of the site. Forsaken with the 2 kills they needed.
So good.
Spike planted.
Ayo.
No, jing.
Play it close.
Oh, no, jangan mati berdua, jangan mati berdua. Jangan mati berdua.
Does Arctis still want to play for this one? That's the question.
It's going to be a new situation for FPX. Usually they're the people that...
pakai... Oh my god, pakai specter sejauh itu anjir.
But of course, PRX, they had to go for something aggro. What an answer.
Oh damn.
And the crazy part here is, Brent, the attack side of PRX on this map is really good.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to be able to see too much of it unless they are utterly flawless.
There is no
Kalau Brimnya nggak pakai face menang tadi.
whatsoever. It has to be 10 straight for it to even be a possibility.
Wake up Yoru, wake up Yoru.
Itu hand. Wake up hand.
Not forcing the issue. They have lots of rounds to burn to try and finally close this map out.
Bucin
Heavy
banget.
showers take from PRX as they move their way forwards.
All of the players.
And they're going to meet Showers to get to.
Anjir.
Used off into the side. Crossfire though. Got to be wary of it. Moonbot taken out. Getsu still with the one, but eventually cleaned out through the smoke.
Itu belum mati.
Players, they're weaving in and out, but down to just Angel. Smokes, there's so much confusion right now. Off onto the corner, Angel, you got to be joking. The wallbang angle. Shots being found, but he has to shot luckily.
Ngeri cuy.
Favorable fight being taken there. BenQ, another one.
Gila FPX pede banget kalau attacking. Dia harusnya attacking dulu tahu. Harusnya attacking dulu.
You heard it from Tom when he was talking on the desk.
Yang itu kan bekas pemain CS
They've only lost one map on their run through the upper final. PRX. It was
Spesial anjir.
Optic, but it wasn't a blowout. It wasn't this.
Teori kamu.
And they're used to winning. Domestically, they have been slaughtering their competition.
Hotspot.
Easily the best team in the APAC division.
Iya, Spectre bisa jauh. Iya bisa kalau dia yang pakai. Kalau gue yang pakai, mas Spectre nggak bisa jauh-jauh.
Depan mukanya masih nge-whip.
Popped off there, Forsaken going to be trying to use that. Get a bit of information. Utility coming.
Ya lo, ayo lo.
Bit of a body block in action as well. Flash it to the side. Jing with the satchel play. Show's positioning on the board and running and gutting. Eventually, Jing is shut down in the back of the site.
Ya itu line up.
But Angel returns it. It's down to that 3v3.
Kan jelek banget mainnya.
There's 2 players in left.
Angel with 4. And this could be it. The killing blow. Kill not even needed. Molly over the top. That's going to be half on the defuse. Mind freaking opportunity. No one's taking it. It's all down.
Ketahuan lagi anjir, GG.
FPX, pure domination in map number 1.
It's an absolute statement opener from FPX. People were calling blind an easy win for PRX, a guaranteed one on the board. Absolutely not. FPX coming with a game plan, a slight adjustment to their composition, and demolished their opposition. Every part of that was utterly clinical.
Oh, it's so clean. And the preparation is being put in. You can tell every single player of FPX, they're here to play that championship mentality.
Kayaknya
fights, the shots will be in hit.
Mike. Gue tahu mereka FPX ini mirip siapa? Mirip Astralis tau, yang dulu.
Oh,
ngeri cuy.
Ngeri emang sih.
Iya. Setajam itu kayaknya, gila. Bobo.
An absurd performance overall as well. And honestly, it's only going to get harder, isn't it, for PRX? You're heading into the map pick of FPX. Let's send it down to a short break. On the other side of things, our analysts
semua pada
setting up
lemes.
the rest of this season's grand finals.
Ini kenapa Rexy dukung Shroud dah? Itu.
Original. Gimana Astro?
Iya.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Learn more on redbullcampusclutch.com.
Yang time out gear tadi tuh lama.
Sejam. Wah, Rexy. Mati dong aku. Alt F4. Auto Alt F4.
Yuk, let's coba.
Enggak, itu aku tahu kok. Nanti itu aku aja.
Mau yang original apa yang spice hot?
Let's
Di situ
try,
makanya nanti aku
let's
aja.
buy both, and then kita bagi dua-duanya.
Pandai.
Gila, not having good time lah. Gila nih.
Turu aja lah, tapi masih penasaran ya. Iya.
Sorry, what you say?
Satu lagi deh, satu lagi. Aku satu lagi deh, habis itu that's it lah. Udah.
Ya.
Lemes.
Iya, sama.
Aku tahu kenapa kalau itu yang pasti mainnya ribet udah jadi nggak fokus. BenQ maksudnya. Silakan Aldi, silakan.
Welcome back everybody to Masters Copenhagen. What a start that was for FPX. I'm back on the desk with Bola, Tom and Jess. We spoke about it a little bit at the halftime, but I do want to address the Yoru. We were all very excited to see it come out. But what went wrong or right or anything, Bola, in that matchup?
I'm so sorry to laugh.
Everything. I mean, they didn't feel comfortable on the stage. They didn't feel comfortable with the comp that they chose. And it was really, really difficult for any of the players, I think, on PRX to get going with that being said. The entire game plan that they had, the aggressiveness.
Di show hadiahnya 3,4
Did you see how
anjing.
far
What the
Xiao
fuck?
was sitting back over towards Fountain? He's like, I know you're going to come running
3,9.
down. This is something that,
Udah sampai
that
4
Optic
juga
didn't
buat,
read before either. And I was going to pull a clip later on, we'll talk about it later, where Optic walked straight into the trap. FPX has had, what, less than 24 hours to know what those traps are and not step in them? That's very impressive.
I think the thing as well is just that clearly with this being played a few times now, I think they will have prepped for this earlier in the tournament. I've even looked into what they would have to do if they faced off against her, and I think FPX are the masters of having someone like Doombros who he's a sweaty nerd. He sits there all night long and he goes, do you know what, I found these few things, Angel, and Angel goes, oh, cheers, did you have a nice sleep? And he's like, yeah.
Yeah, the 1 hour was great.
After the tournament.
I mean, as we heard before from Doombros, they were doing a bit of trash talking back and forth, and I mentioned that Angel was really determined to out Yoru Forsaken, but it wasn't just Forsaken that looked a little bit uncharacteristic here. Divine also didn't have the best map either. Here, these stats, quite frankly, it's just not something we've seen from them.
Yeah, it's really difficult. I mean, when your entire identity is being countered by FPX, how does any player get going when that is the entire strat book revolves around being aggressive, being able to put people off of their toes? We saw the Midgeman clip, we saw Dirk's perspective as well, but the Yoru stuff that Forsaken usually goes for, which is aggressive, didn't work early, and then ever since then, these first 2 rounds basically, where he goes for the TP through the TP, ever since then, look at the TP right here. It's all the way back in heaven. It's all the way back behind triple. He's consistently throwing it in ways that are not aggressive, and obviously on attack side things change, but by that point, it was a little too far gone. Super passive TP placement is not the typical thing that you see from PRX on that defensive side.
The other thing as well is the goal is almost to make your opponents uncomfortable to the point where they're either having to aggressively rush somewhere or almost avoid you completely. That never happened. FPX were laser focused almost the entirety of the map, and because of that, it made Forsaken uncomfortable, which I don't think we've seen this tournament.
Yeah, I think both Brett and Sideshow hit the nail on the head when they're like, oh man, I think the PRX players are getting itchy. You know, they can't sit still. It's one of those things that you can really play mind games with, and I think that's the kind of benefit that FPX has now. We wondered, could there be a team in the world that could outpace or reverse pace, maybe a little reverse engineering of the pace that we see PRX put on the board consistently in FPX? Finally, they've given us a preview of what it looks like to counter what the team...
Yeah,
I'm really getting ahead of myself.
This is what I always say. It's a marathon. It's a best of 5.
It could be a sprint.
We could be here for a while. While we're at it, though, we're going to take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around. We have this in the fan zone here.
Hello,
in
smart
the forum.
boy.
A lot of fans want to try their hand and see what
Makanya
kind of score they
more
can
map,
get here.
and then that's it, I think.
Yeah, this is not bad so far. What do you guys think?
I think it's awful. Honestly, I think someone needs to kick him off and maybe get someone a little bit better on that.
Are you even using the right sense?
Oh no.
Dang, no, actually.
I mean, I heard CNET is in the building, Mixos in the building, we've seen the G2 Gozen girls in the building as well. Anyone of them want to go have a go?
You don't want them to show him up that bad, do you? Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say,
If you get Zaz on the decks, like, no one stands a chance.
Mimi's in the crowd as well. Mimi's going to destroy some of the scores there on AIM Lab. I am sure of it, but as we've been saying, potentially seeing 5 maps, just like you said.
Headshot semua lagi.
Today, I hope not. We are going to move on to Icebox here, where, you know, traditionally, I think people might be a little bit more confident playing into PRX here. And Bala, you said that you were feeling like this would actually lean more to FPX.
Yeah, well, I think FPX gets a bad rap on this map because the last 4 times they've played it, it's been against Fnatic. And they obviously were going against a monstrosity of in that map. So I think that they're really comfortable. I really like the fade that they've been implementing on this map more than I think I've seen from any team trying to implement the fade on this map.
Do you think they bring back the Yoru on Icebox? I know this is a ridiculous statement, but they don't bring it back. Good. Well, then if they make those minor adaptations they have been making, obviously I was a little bit worried that Shao wasn't running the fade before he brought it. That was a tiny little counter. They didn't do the FPX special of going, we're going to change our entire composition, our entire identity. They've been able to do that and come with this. So I wonder if there's micro changes here too.
One of the things that we saw in the last map, Jing went back to his Raze. On this map, I don't want him to. His Sage is so much fun on that defensive side with just how aggressive he's going to be. But the worry is, after what we saw on the last map, FPX was so ready for any of that sort of shenanigans, is the way I'll put it. So if he's going to be trying to play like that again, he still performed to a relative standard, but now we need to see if it will still work when teams are ready for it.
I do have a bit of a scary stat for you guys here. This is as far as I can see the way that it goes back in the history of this org. They've played quite a few best of 5s. They have a lot of experience in best of 5s. But out of the times they've lost the first map, which happened 4 times, they've only ever gone on to win series once.
I'm going to choose to ignore
yeah,
a quarter of the time maybe.
But usually they win their best of 5 3-0. They are
dominated lagi. Udahlah, tidur aja guys.
But somehow when they go 1 map down, things don't usually go their way. But the saving grace is most of the times they didn't have Jing. This was kind of the pre-Jing.
We're throwing back.
I completely ignore that era of PRX because it goes against my narrative of they're better against the EU teams and stuff like that. Because last year it was definitely different, and obviously they've learned so much since then. I think it's going to be interesting here on Icebox. This is their weakest map. For whatever we can say about FPX, whatever. This is PRX weakest map. Whenever they're in a best best of 5, if they have to go to this map, it's the one that they do lose.
Which is why I was interested that they took the target ban instead of taking away an uncomfortable map for them. I wasn't sure if that was something they would turn around and go, well, let's get rid of 2 uncomfortable for us rather than target banning. I had either Icebox or Ascent on my list as being one of those 2 bans. The fact that they got rid of Ascent, you have
masih nonton tapi.
I think that's a great point. Bren and Josh were talking about how PRX has only won on 3 maps here in this event, right? So you have to kind of think about that in the grand scheme of things and think about how that makes you comfortable. That's what I was coming into this thinking. FPX may have a chance is because
Gak apa-apa guys, ini udah achievement luar biasa sampai ke Final Masters, gak gampang. Betul. Mereka emang udah bilang kan mereka udah reach their goal sebenarnya. So this is actually like a bonus. Bonus lah kalau mereka bisa menang.
We're into the prime gaming age.
Halo Rifki.
They like to trial a lot of stuff
here. Iya benar.
But what are you expecting
Gila ya,
from
counter banget.
I think in the past they were still running
Kalau menang kita patut
jet
bangga.
combination alongside the chamber on device. So we'll see if they stick with that or maybe try and switch things up a little. By the looks of it, it's going to be exactly the same.
Ini udah di grand final Jeremy, jadi kalau PRX kalah udah second place.
But this also gives much more opportunity because they can take that space, which I think is going to be so important for them because when he does it, he's an absolute superstar.
Divide on the chamber. I mean, I love some of the shots he's been hitting. He's one of the most underrated chambers just because it's not one of his main agents that he does take into the pool, but on maps where it's necessary for him to move on, there for other players to take other agents. He's been stepping up and being a quiet monster with the 2 of the 4 so I'm interested to see him shaking off that map number 1.
He's up against Arctis though.
I know,
This man on this map, even when they play versus Fnatic, was unbelievable on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, even yesterday against Optic, it's the same story for Arctis. I also think the KO interaction is going to be interesting here because we have Chamber on the other side. FPX will target your chamber with that KO, but they also have a jet too, so it's like a layer where you have to find out which one is on either side, and I think that will be a difficult thing for FPX when both of these guys are so aggressive.
I asked you this before, Barley. It was a really big advantage for FPX that they could have that much prep, but they don't have that much prep of this ice.
Have fun sampai
so,
final.
Is that an advantage leading to PRX?
I think for sure, like hiding the strats on Icebox is definitely a good thing, but also just that stomp makes it the momentum being in FPX's side. I may have just
well, the momentum was really building for the side of FPX on map 1. Bren and Sideshow, let's see if they can keep that up in map 2.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk crew. Yes, let's get to it. Map number 2 here in our grand finals, and it is FPX's map pick. These guys have been scrimming against Fnatic the entirety of stage 2 on this. They've been fortunate, haven't they? And now an opportunity for them to potentially go 2-0 up in our grand finals if they can carry that momentum forwards, like the desk was saying.
Yeah, and no one really expected them to be here. They are the underdogs. They believed in themselves, of course. Even with a stand-in, they were saying they would make top 4.
Wow.
Yes,
I think
because I'm too tired.
this is their opportunity to really prove it.
Can we meet up?
Denied the chance at Iceland.
Of course.
Yeah.
Where everyone would have been able to see.
Yuk akuin nah.
Yuk.
Just how good they might have been.
Besok.
Pistol round on the way.
Besok.
PRX got to be playing with a bit of confidence here. The dash
Siang.
engage already on the top of 410.
Ajak Benci tuh, janjian sama
Space being
Deci.
taken. Off to the side, though, and off with your head, Arctis. What a shot.
Kelihatan kondenya doang anjir.
Right around it. The wall's already up, so they are going to be getting into this post-plant situation, but already FPX not wasting any time. The wall broken down bit by bit.
Nice.
Shots rattled off. BenQ.
They finally broke the other piece of it, but their players are falling as well.
Oh no.
All up though. Shout
Setengah,
stick it
setengah,
halfway. You can't be kidding me, man. Off of it in the end. Pushing forwards, the vulnerability applied.
Nice.
PRX. They return back.
Kameranya muter-muter tadi gue kayak Gak observernya kayak gue gini, mati, gue gini, mati.
Pecat aja observer.
Observernya juga bingung anjir. Mana tahu nggak ditonton menang nih. Yuk bisa ya PRX tag nanti. Nih bulu kamu.
Abis menang kita nonton lagi dia kalah lagi dah.
Mulutku.
Dan bau Anda Henry.
Tapi biasa gitu kalau nggak ditonton menang bener sih.
Limited pressure, just come here, have a bit of fun, you know.
Kau ayo kau, ketemuan kau.
Maybe take it a bit further, but here on the global stage, this is the opportunity to try and
sarapan lah, sarapan. Enggak, capek anjing.
Great engagement from Forsaken, taking so much space.
Jam berapa kembali?
Jing is right there as well. Getting run down by Xiao. But that's easily traded by the rest of the team.
Look at this, swapping around a weaponry. Forsaken is actually giving it all up. Still doesn't matter, does it?
And Sugetsu gets 2 deaths on the board far quicker than previous.
Emang Henry besok ke BSD?
Udah BSD, udah nyampe
Starting things
baru nyampe nah.
Apa nyampe kemana? Ke BSD?
Their composition has a lot of aggressive elements to it.
Really does.
Dari Bekasi.
The jet
Iya, gue naik Grab.
actually, it's going to be Forsaken and Jing still. Jing on Sage is going to be running you down a lot.
Sedih.
So you've got this triple threat
Iyalah jauh banget anjir.
that FPX are going to have to try to deal with on their defense side.
Yeah, a lot of his play is going to be on top of his own walls, but here's the
we got
bonus
Makanya
round.
gue bilang nge-lag
Little mid
baru
to
sampai.
B setup. A set play perhaps coming out on the bonus here.
Board over the top. No play's been revealed. In fact, the cloud burst is coming up. That angle and zip out. What a shot!
Using the information that was given to him by Angel in mid, pre-aiming that position from Forsaken perfectly.
But it's an instant pivot, isn't it? PRX don't want to waste any time here with the wall being straight up. Xiao, of course, you're taking that fight to spray down. Not going to get the second, but the damage is definitely starting to get done.
What an awesome punish by Xiao to be able to get one back off.
Spike's not even down as well, Josh.
Defy moves forwards, get caught by Sugetsu.
How do you regain position here? That's a good start with Sugetsu falling, but the double up again. Bulldog, what a play being made, but now shut down, still denied. The buyer out of FPX, it goes their way.
Good control by FPX, especially from Xiao. He's been such a playmaker for this team, finding them impact kills in the mid-round clutches as well. The point of him being on top of his wall, if you start to break it, if you spam it down, if you want to try and get the plant, Xiao's going to be able to swing on those players that aren't aiming
PRX
at
have
it.
never seen Icebox at
spray
Masters Copenhagen.
Messy towards the wall. He's always going to be favored there unless you expect it.
Already you're seeing those adjustments by FPX.
Tadi masih warm up gitu kah? Kasih tahu.
Aggressive approach once more. Haunt onto the top there. It's going to get pre-fired, so no information really going to be gained.
And Jing is going to be loving to search for these early kills, but it actually feels to me like Arctis is going to be the player under pressure. You see where Forsaken is, the tip of the spear for PRX. And Arctis, he's getting caught. Expecting the jiggle, and Defy is there.
Great opener.
And that spreads the defensive side thinner over towards B. Zipan's still got a nade to be able to work with. Try and deny the plan, buy some time for rotates to come through.
Prowler's just going to go to the left side of the yellow box with the wall up. Man trying to get denied there, yep, the fragment. That's good.
What an awesome play.
Yep, pushes away.
Underhand throw from the fragment grenade, making sure that it can still tack onto Jing.
They do eventually get that plant down though, and still Defy holding down this long sight angle. Operator and mid is being watched. Xiao, what a kill to find.
Look at this swing as well. Oh, Angel, I thought he was going to go for it.
Flash the push! Tries to make the play, but the res online once more going to hold it though.
Nice.
Positioning known. Half on the defuse. Xiao brings out that fight.
Nice.
Claim the second.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Shrugging off
13-1, let's go.
the awful approach to that first map that they had.
Aku udah gak berani komen, Beb. Aku takut
on
nge-jinx.
Already
Enggak lah.
finding really nice answers.
Enggak.
Arctis' aggression was a very crucial element of how they managed to go up 8-4 against Fnatic. And then this reflank back through mid completely destroys what Xiao was going for. So that puts FPX onto an eco. It's got to be the first eco that they've played in the series.
Feels like it, yeah.
I mean,
I'm not keeping track, but one would assume.
Yeah, they just
Lama ngeliat Forsaken pakai jet. Kasih paham PRX.
To top, yeah, that's going to be a horn pushing back that rendezvous. So has to respect it with TP.
But there's everybody here from FPX. They're willing to over-rotate with only pistols in their hands.
Yeah.
See if they can gamble on it being an A hit.
Stacking the side. There was a moment though, Angel having to re-clear and watch mid just in case player lurks their way in.
Dia di sini terus loh dari
Gain that
si
seed,
Xiao.
and it's latched onto him. Look at that off to the side. They know it. Now with the positioning there, Xiao tries to wiggle around with the movement. The play being made. Shots though, Arctis still headhunter. This guy is a dangerous element. Rattling it off, one after the other. Not going to be rewarded.
Forsaken's extremely weak as well.
Anjir.
Drafting, trying to escape.
No way does he survive this. Snakebite bringing him down to 7 HP. Now the knife across the side. The plan still not going down. But now finally they can get into it. But positioning is still there. FPX over the top. Zipan into nest. Only has the Sheriff got a reload against the wall now. And he knows roughly where the players are. Divine.
Nice.
But Forsaken, a great swing to try and shut down any sort of that nasty business they were getting up to.
Oh,
And that's
this is quite
fairly
unexpected.
close eco round for FPX. But Forsaken was never afraid. And I think that's
Never afraid.
the mentality they've come into this map with. Despite all of the damage that got done to Forsaken, 7 health, still pushes through the Viper wall, still ready to trade on Divine.
There's a watch party in Singapore.
They are starting to believe, as are the players, I
Tadi aku
think.
juga kayak, oh iya,
I think they've forced a timeout.
Di PRX
Breathing out, FPX.
7 HP kill too.
Mereka bikin watch party di
Domination that we managed to achieve. Guess it doesn't mean too much. But this is what I wanted to see on Scotch from PRX coming into this. Can't turn up to the grand finals. I'll be willing to play with that confidence. I'm sure the entire Masters too.
Sage duelist. Dia lupa dia Sage.
Simply
Dimajuin terus.
in map 1. And
Let's go.
But they didn't exactly have anything to fall back on when it came to bind with the Eurocoms. But we know that this team has more than just aggressive set play. Of course, we've seen fantastic mid-rounding by BenQ. Awesome lurking by people like Forsaken even, when he's on the chamber. And Mindfreak has been one of, if not the best clutcher in the tournament. You'll have to have that discussion with Xiao throughout this series. So they definitely have the other pieces that they need. It's just a matter of putting them all into place and finding a map where it works. Forsaken looking like he wants to some kind of aggressive push. No, he's going to go for the double updraft play with his knife.
Place all in hand. Catch anybody. Just peeking ahead over Boiler. The adjustment here, you can see Arctis now.
Palanya.
Kalau menang libur nasional udah.
Barely a shred of Jing's head showcase though. He's just managing to find good information about where Arctis is positioned. There are so many different angles that Arctis can play, but he's got to stay within a rough area that he can rendezvous from.
When they're playing this, Arctis is
so good.
The Prowler latches on against Jing the sight line, and the confidence is there. One step forward, all the way to the back of A. 3 kills in the round.
Let's go, this is possible.
Wants to claim the ace.
Gila, dia harus pakai sage banget.
Mampus Jing. And there's your first ace of the grand finals there. And I think it's fair to say
on fire, let's go. Dikasih kali di game sebelumnya ya. Anjing. Kebaikan loncat gua katanya.
Jing 11 and 5 off the back of the ace. He was still positive even before this though.
Dia nggak cocok pakai ini race guys, dia harus pakai sage.
And then Jing just keeps going.
This is that trademark aggression.
Ace dipanggil Ace.
Seen it all the time as well.
Ngeri banget sage, yoi.
And Arctis shut down once more. The fight being taken instantaneously. A dash forwards and his paper looking to capitalize. They want to take space off of this.
Anjir.
Good shot by Xiao. But overall, I mean, Forsaken is just so far forward. They are incredibly confident taking these swings. But that does mean there's only 2 players now on site.
Ayo, mati dia.
And the risk
Still could get dicey.
The risks that they've taken may come back to bite them here. Getsu with a Vandal.
Yep, picked it up, acquired it, a bit of an upgrade for him.
Not just that, the ultimate's here.
Yeah, Nightfall for a Nightfall, traded out across the board to swings again. But it is the post-plant setup. Mindfreak has it ready and waiting. The Orb Angel Soul will do the job. They got incredibly close. Speaks elements, I think. Real power behind these FPX players, the individual talent, they can make it that close even when they're all just those sheriff buys.
Iya, mentalnya naik lagi. Halo Edze, malam.
Gara-gara Molly.
Iya, tadi warm up ya.
But you can tell the tendency is
to
keep going.
Anjay.
FPX though, their players can't hold the sides here. They're getting overwhelmed. And what was working so fantastically for FPX on their attack side bind this ability to punish the aggression just hasn't been coming through.
I mean, Forsaken's instantly updrafted and dashed forward to try and punish this Viper spin. It's almost like they were ready for it.
Gue biasa di belakangnya yang di putih. Ini lebih bagus sih jauh.
Has to hold close. The Prowler reveals his positioning. They know he's not up top
Kamu
anymore.
masuk.
And that's huge info. Do they clear Shao as well? Not quite.
Oh, slight timing. The spam with the Vandal reveals him, and Forsaken wants to try and take the fight anyway. Moves through off the ropes. A bit of noise being made as well as he steps into that slow orb.
That's BenQ having to recover the spike and finds a kill to respond as well and bring us back into a 3v3. These are normally the moments that BenQ calls for some kind of mid-round. Mindfreak has a position at bottom tube. And they choose not to get detected by the zero.
Full senyum.
Can Mindfreak find an opening here?
Kena kentut kata Bang Veo.
So thin.
That was his cue, I think, as well.
Iya itu tadi si Vipernya. Kentutnya Viper.
Mindfreak could get some serious value.
How does the timing work here? Can he find a way past Zipan?
Stairs not necessarily favored, and Zipan. Bit of a reset there. The aim, he finds it in the end.
Dia selalu di sana.
Selalu
ada orang di situ.
But now he's trapped off to the side, up to Divide. 1v3 and no time to really make anything of it.
A good response exactly when needed for FPX. Zipan with the crucial kill that wins him the round. Being able to collect that flank from Mindfreak, the lurk through mid. It also immediately told them that it was going to end egg.
30 seconds left.
As soon as you see the Viper push through mid like this, you know that they're trying to wrap a player that's anchoring. And Angel even hears
Crosshair placementnya
and is able to
luar
immediately
biasa.
place his crosshair.
Out of this world. Gila banget.
I think you just heard Angel say as well.
Waduh, dihina.
I have. Don't worry. So now
Sila, PRX nggak ada apa-apanya katanya. Sila mendukung tapi menghina.
That's where Forsaken has been updrafted to, and you can see that FPX are already thinking about it, looking to try and pre-fire it. Forsaken's one step ahead, covering it with the cloud burst.
Ternyata ada yang lebih.
Counterplay upon counterplay. Adjustments that each team is making. Obviously, the dash wasn't able, has to spend it. Moves to the side, and the wall is forced out early. Burst down. I'm going to be stopping him. In fact, Shao's ended up offloading a boatload of utility. Orb and a snake bite just to try and prevent too much from happening with the rendezvous. Though back to safety, but the Viper's pit is down. PRX want to be fighting over this one. Tooth and nail, but the positioning. Zugetsu reveals it. The trace is just showing exactly where he might be, and Device doing all sorts of work.
PRX are going to have to be cautious here, but they have such a player advantage. Try and fake out.
Ngeri cuy, gimana plannya anjir?
Iya makanya.
Where do they plant this one? Zipan!
Oh no!
Where did that come
How?
from? 3 kills! What a play! Can't reset it enough though. BenQ finally shuts this guy down. Menace. An absolute defining factor potentially in this round, and finally a nightfall to push the players back. No sound cues online. Arctis, you're already taking this one, but Mindfreak so close underneath time, running so low. Could come down to absolutely anything, but with the horn revealing it, down, dropping to the side. Now the 1v1. Shao's been so good.
No. Are you nice?
Nice! But the shot is found.
Finally able to deny Shao in the clutch. And PRX almost let that one slip away from them.
Definisi. Sila definisi menjatuhkan untuk bangkit.
Wah, Zipannya ngeri banget.
But throughout that entire round, PRX were determined to get the spike.
Ini timing doang itu tadi.
Iya.
And I think
dia udah lihat ke situ tadi kan soalnya.
The amount of utility they are dumping into the position next to generator, they're never afraid of anything else.
Just Shao spamming to push them away, but now again.
Kalau ini 2-10 bisa nih.
PRX showing some different shades, I think, towards their icebox gameplay. Walking up. They can hear that trademark, but it's aggression once more being played. Arctis, risk being taken, backs away into his rendezvous, and Zipan with the reclaim, but the trade online, and so is the resurrect. The advantage just turned around.
Cloudburst trying to get them out safely, and Shao is still there, holding a different angle. Surely Angel doesn't get that as well. It's back to a 3v3 with guns, I think, available to collect.
Oh my god.
Able to come up,
Oh no.
Mereka iko anjir.
Into this one, and they should know the noise being made that this is leaning towards the A side now. The plant, no players within the vicinity to try and disrupt this one. But it is that player advantage. FPX are working with it. Not the best weapons for the job, but 2 rifles still might be good enough for them. A flash to try and clear through, making sure nobody's holding. The post-plant positioning will be incredibly difficult to deal with.
They need to break this wall. Zipan's running through, trying to make himself the bait
Boom.
here.
Nice.
But he's just
Lagi.
out of the null command. Drops
No.
permanently.
No, dia kalah. Nice.
TP back away. Finds a 1v1 to get to. A slow, patient approach. And it nets him the kill. It nets
Guys,
him the
mereka
round.
iko.
And that is a thrifty. FPX barely brought anything into that round.
Kayak gue telat dikit.
They
And
had
yet,
everything. They had
and
OP,
yet.
they had everything.
Every eco has been to get to landing shots like that can't hurt either.
Just outstanding.
Look how calm he is.
Throughout this entire tournament, obviously coming in late, FPX were playing with subs, trying to earn their spot to even get to this point. Buying time for Sugetsu to get here.
And none of their players
Oke, duluan ya mau turun langsung bicara. Itu reaksi beneran atau bercanda sih?
You couldn't believe it.
Been denied too many times in the past, but this fight they could be the jump peak.
Bawah, bawah.
Finds it. But did they expect this one still? Crossfire will be blocking this one, Zipan. One's going to be revealing it. Jing already taking so much space on top of his own wall. Moves around to the side. And this is the aggressive plays that he's known for.
You cannot predict Jing. And look, they're not even allowing the players to get close for the retake. Applying so much pressure before Sugetsu. Just playing with it. PRX have gone from getting crushed on bind to playing with their food on Xbox.
Relentless. It's like we're watching a different team.
Gila.
No drop off when it comes to the confidence. Jing just willing to take every single fight. We mentioned it prior, this guy, entire team of PRX, mired with issues, players having COVID, having to play in isolation. This is Jing's first time playing on the stage here, and it's in the grand finals.
Kalau mereka kalah, aku sih heartbreak sih.
But he makes it look.
Apa? PRX.
Heartbroken, yes.
Another eco. These are the rounds where FPX have been looking exceptionally dangerous.
Nice.
Aware though of the aggressive play by Arctis, he pushed across the ropes. No sound cues being made, but
Angel's going for an ult here.
Diligence, yeah, off to the side.
This looks like they want to be set up for a fast retake off the spike plant noise. Here it comes.
Plan coming through, that's going to be the knife force, scatters them all the way back. The rendezvous though, and now still in those post-plan positions. Jing can't hear anything. Prowler, the entire kitchen sink just being thrown at him into this corner, but can he hold it down? Can he lock it down? Referee still not ideal, but it is the final round for them. Sugetsu comes through.
Nice.
It's good enough. Jing rewarded with that resurrect, a clean finish to the first half.
How many resurrects has Jing had?
Tuh ditanyain berapa kali dia ulti anjir.
He just seems to put more and more on the board. 18 kills for Jing. And an awesome half from Levi as well.
Absolutely. Analyst desk, is this what you wanted to see from PRX off the back of that map number 1?
I think this is what we all wanted to see after what happened on map number 1. We're used to seeing the Xiao show, and who knew that there was a man in this tournament that can top the stuff the Xiao's brought us. Jing, absolutely
insane. What a turnaround to go from getting stopped on bind to first game on stage as well, and then to put up this performance on stage, who early in the tournament played against Gilda, and it was potentially his worst match.
He's not got as many assists, you know. That's at least one positive.
I mean,
himself, how dare he?
Yeah. Outside of that, maybe less assists means that he's just, you know, capitalized getting his kills too.
Finishing his dinner, that's what you call it.
But imagine ending a half 18-10. You end up 18-10 into a battle stage. I mean,
it's just the way that they're actually playing though. It's like he's not giving them a moment's rest. Like this in particular, it's just like you can't even predict that if you're on the other side. And I don't feel like a lot of this is like deep calls coming in from BenQ. I think this is them finally giving Jing that freedom to take over the game.
Yeah, I think this is Jink's great understanding of positioning, angles, and timing most important. Because some of these times where it looks like he's about to int, he is. But his team is right behind him. He knows the spacing that they have, and it's really, really fun to watch.
Is it in though if you kill 2 and then die?
Is that
in?
It's only inting after you kill the second and then you carry on. Then it still counts.
Overheating.
He got 5 in 1 round. That was alright. Not bad.
Too bad. The man does well. Look, this is a stark difference from the previous map. Their pace has kept up. They are now the ones dictating the pace, and that was not very present in Bind. So I think this is something they've learned. Maybe they've shaken off a bit of the nerves as well. Jump around, you know, get the blood flowing a bit, and now they're on stage. They go, all right, now we know what to expect. Now we know how to do things. Looking better.
Yeah, we're moving to the attacking side though for FPX. This is where they kind of swung the game in their favor against Optic. It was a 6-6 half after Optic kind of swung a bit of a lead in the beginning, but this is the half as well where they can accept the aggression really, really well from PRX, and it's on their own terms.
Well, it's FPX that has to try and get back into this map now. I'm very excited, Brandon Sideshow, to get into the second half.
So cute.
We'll see what answers FPX have got for us here heading into map number 2. Of course, they're leading the series here in our grand finals of Masters.
Badan gue lama-lama hangat anjir, kena badan dia kan panas.
Great confidence.
Mike,
Look at Arctis all the way
si
down at the bottom of the
Lily
scoreboard.
marah dong
He was the player
dititipin.
that came alive on Chamber when FPX played against
Pulang masih marah.
Dominated the game.
Iya.
On this
Tapi dia
side
nggak
of the
hissing
map,
sih.
in fact,
Kayak
able to have so much impact
tapi
on the
tapi
attack.
diangkatnya bete banget. Biasa diem kan.
And to me, I think
Ini
PRX just took him out of the game.
ini ngomelnya bener-bener keras banget.
Kayak meong-meong gitu nakal.
Sampai kayak gitu. Terus kayak udah maleman baru anteng.
Pistol round, it is very slow beginning.
Bete dia ditinggal.
FPX is how they like to play on their attack
Mau ikut
sides.
dia nak.
Iya, bete banget ya.
Slow, cautious, spread default.
Emang gitu,
That
Kak.
also means
Punya
that there's
perasaan
gonna be
kan. Iya nggak kayak aku.
opportunities happening here. And Arctis is taking over towards
Si Emil.
took a shot though, has to back, get the heal.
Yeah, returns it. That was a prowler being used in mid
Beda
as
banget
well,
anjir,
so
vibe-nya langsung.
PRX are pretty certain, I think, that nobody's going to be lurking just yet.
Vibe-nya langsung
FPX are gearing up for an exec here.
kita
Like
mengantuk.
they want to hit A. BenQ's already read it, gets back into position, ready
Langsung
to
back to EMEA basic.
It's about disrupting this one as it comes through now. The horn onto the back. That is going to be Mindfreak revealed. Barely gets away with his life, and a horn for a horn, but Arctis through the wall. BenQ's found. What is that? Just ridiculous. Two of one instantly traded in, still coming through and right into the snake bite. What? The trap laid down by all the utility to cut off any sort of attempt of space, and time running so low now for them. A jump beat round the corner. Arctis gets in. Mindfreak though, still that nuisance down to the 1v1.
Ayo.
Aduh,
Will go down. Angel whips it around for
Ayo.
Nice.
He's good for it.
Iya, berisik kalian ya.
Taking the defuse as well and sending PRX into double digits. And this map looks almost like a mirror image.
Cara mainnya aneh banget.
Kucing emang gitu Kak, punya perasaan kan. Bos Lily kesal, iya minta diajak. Bukan hanya Lily yang bete ditinggal. Jadi lu mau hissing juga, Rexy?
It makes a lot of sense. Money situation obviously not ideal, but it's about as even a fight as you're going to get.
Lagi-lagi mati kena kentut Viper.
Pengen terumpang kata di
Iya dong,
binatang
untung
sekarang.
senyum. Hah?
Reaksi pengen terumpang kata binatang sekarang deh.
Iya.
Aduh, sedih banget.
Viper Orb looking to try and deny some space, probably at the back on rafters. Close as well. It's not going to be latching, I don't think, onto too many targets, but maybe information's gained. But the Viper
Balance.
no time wasted. It's pace and aggression, that's the name of the game, Arctis. Great kill to find onto Jing. This guy has been so dominant over the course of this map.
Dibalas force.
Taking him out is a major win condition. Mindfreak's going to come around up the top. They know roughly where Zipan is, but he still finds one. Goes 1-for-1 up at the back, and now Shao repositions. Repositions so smart, and the flank just being watched down. Forsaken shut down. Can't make it happen. BenQ was aware though. The one they go with the shot.
Eto
That's
dia
the escape
nge-whiff.
artist we know and love. He's in, he's out.
And just like that, FPX come back into it.
FPX tuh kayak apa ya, kurang konsisten gak sih,
But
kayak
still a major major journey to go.
Some rounds tuh mereka kayak nge-wave banget gitu.
You can start to see how Arctis is able to have much more impact on the attack side. Strangely enough, playing chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Pushing in at the tip with his team, taking advantage of all of the utilities that they're throwing. And his job is just to get those entries.
Yeah.
Ayo dong.
Back a little bit as well, but the money situation looking a bit better now for FPX. Really eco taken by PRX, of course, and you're going to see some dodgy plays being made. That is the shows. Okay. Shorty play with the haunt.
Kena nih.
Down, I believe that was a prowler in his
what
face,
dong?
but still close here, ready and waiting. Is there going to be any sort of...
dicek!
FPX are so diligent with these things. We saw it in the game against Optic as well. They just check every position.
The power of this team, always holding the crossfires, always knowing which angles they should be watching to help their teammates get into those spots. Incredibly good against those eco rounds. They don't let it get out of hand.
But that's not what's coming up right now. PRX back with rifles in hand. Have an opportunity to tip the balance back into their favor.
Aduh, kucing enak sih, cuma tidur, makan, main.
Results to work with too here.
Tripit.
Kalau orang Cina bilang mah buat jadi kucing karmanya butuh sebanyak jadi manusia juga anjir.
Butuh apa?
Butuh karmanya sebanyak jadi manusia juga.
Oh no.
Same similar default on the defense side. We just saw with the horn over the top.
Kalau kucing ras lebih mahal lagi ya.
Jing and Forsaken holding this area pretty aggressively gives them the idea that there's no one really here.
Taking belt. We've seen this before when they played in the regional games, not at this tournament, of course. First time that they're playing Icebox, still a fight here taking place. The shot rattled off. Damage was done prior.
Kita nggak lihat.
And the BenQ
bunuh dua.
are ripping them to shreds.
Awesome position that BenQ's holding.
No, observer, hello, we wanna see.
All of his information. Play a high-low setup over with Divide.
No, jangan bilang.
Oh my god. Only had a guardian.
Tadi pengenalan dulu guys game pertama.
Squeeze, man, what a squeeze.
A great round by PRX. Everything worked on both
Replay dong.
sides of the map.
Replay dong.
The aggression that you see from Forsaken and Jing, the Sage running towards Belt, and on the other side, your anchors, BenQ, Divide, choosing a high-low setup where they can spam down these players that are trying to take B. Everything in the game plan is PRX. And it's forced an FPX timeout.
It certainly has.
FPX's utility is so diligent when they go towards B.
FPS bingung, kok jadi jago?
Prowlers, haunts,
Ganti orang anjir.
who might be playing aggressively and catching them. But what they weren't ready for
Tadi dedeknya yang main sekarang gogonya.
to stop them plan down.
Banyak kan main Valorant kayak gitu kayak I'm thinking in my brother's
but
account
sitting
gitu.
back on site.
Iya.
And at that point, FPX have already used a lot of their utility.
Semuanya udah nggak ada senyum-senyumnya tuh.
In terms of the way the map plays out on the attack side of things, I mean, FPX were afforded the luxury, I think, of slowing things down. So crawl on fire when they're playing their attack side.
Ini rame banget ya. Tiketnya berapa ya nonton Valorant gitu ya?
A bit different though. I think you need a lot of bodies, a lot of utility to get into the extremities to even have a chance of getting the plan.
Bikin kayak Master Indonesia
Yeah,
ya.
on Icebox, the attackers don't start with much map control. You don't have control rather of mid or either of the extremities early. You gotta go and take. Gotta go and fight.
Webcam nggak bisa gerakan.
Namanya Fan Plus Phoenix.
Iya.
It looks like aggression again from PRX. This is
Entah kenapa kalau attacking FPX konsisten banget. Tapi kalau dia kecenderungan beta sih karena main Valo pengen ikut main. Gila, ini
agresif banget ya.
Jing banget benar-benar agresif. Tiga-tiganya.
Ya.
Jangan agresif.
Ya. Ya, bagus.
Tadi kan agresif.
Langsung tinggal satu.
Shades of bind for sure. We were just talking about how difficult it is to hold such a safe passive default on this map. But FPX manages immediately afterwards.
Iya kan, Sil. Tadi kan
PRX need to scrap that aggressive strategy.
Itu abis timeout pasti dibilang udah nggak usah di-push, mereka bakal nge-push.
But not over pushing into spawn at least.
Hold angle aja, hold angle. Mereka bakal nge-push.
when you're not particularly favored, and look at how ready they were for
Gila
this.
nunggunya di situ dong.
Prime game and flawless, keeping all the guns moving.
Kebaca itu soalnya. Kalau kita main di kompe mah nggak bakal bisa-bisa nggak bakal dimajuin terus.
But even in the rounds where they don't want to go for aggression, he's had his Viper's Pit online for a while now. He's
Iya makanya tadi kan menang.
Lagi jaga ya. Nggak boleh teriak.
aggression actually.
Iya.
Bit of Forsaken again.
Tadi stres banget ya.
This time with an operator in the hand of Forsaken, and he's pushed up onto that mid angle. Look at where the spike is around the side here.
And this wall.
Watch on top of the wall, reset!
A headshot
Damage is done, yeah.
But barely any damage.
Wow, you can't be kidding me, man!
Forsaken.
How is Zipan getting two out of that?
No.
Jumping onto a box.
That had to just be threaded right between the legs.
What happened?
Had to
Jadi
have been
kutuk
hit, and the
anjir.
resurrect, of course, it's online. Kill Prior not even going to be mattering now, turning it into that
Sedih
5v3.
banget.
Risks need to be taken.
Cuma jaga di base ya sendiri dia
Going for it.
nggak masuk ah.
Belum melihat magicnya Forsaken
PRX
loh.
is so
Gila.
diligent. The utility to try and clear them through. Viper's Pit is a bit of a response here from Mindfreak.
In a 3v5.
And
he's dead.
And he's dead.
Spam through. Slow over to the back, Horns on top of it. BenQ, a monstrous task ahead of him to try and push back the onslaught. Surrounded on almost every single side.
30 seconds left.
It doesn't particularly look doable.
No.
But they have the funds to be able to commit to this and still buy for the next round. So BenQ and Divine might try and make this just a little expensive.
Flawless lagi.
Zipan is having none of it. He is not having any of it today.
A triple push over the rafters, a reflank through mid. BenQ can just hit footsteps all around him. There's no way to watch. Who can blame him?
And Zipan gets 4 in the round, but it's the first 2 that confused me.
Angel spill filenya kakak.
Jump peek up onto the box to claim his first target. Let's take a look at this on the replay. Oh,
right between the legs.
Bisa ya Rexy, bisa.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't realize he
Gila di comeback guys.
Jangan maju dah.
Belum.
Starting to look.
Gara-gara curse number kah? Bukan, ini gara-gara mereka tidak
Nah,
sabar.
masalahnya keyboard mereka cuma W, nggak ada yang lain tombolnya.
Itu dia.
Maju nggak gerak. Ya, nyampe.
Dia kenapa? What happened to you, man?
Cuma loncat-loncat tuh. Kena itu, kena fit.
My ball dropped off, a fast approach, no time wasted.
Iya.
Now Horns, he reveals the positioning perfectly. Spam around the side, but still
nice.
the kills. Flooding in one after the other, Forsaken.
Bingung gue liatnya.
Not given him any options. Somehow.
Ayo, for second. Time to redeem yourself.
In the blink of an eye.
No, don't.
A bit of a read.
Oh my god.
There for the wider swing, but he dashes back, and now he knows it, but still, the noise being cut down over the top Sugetsu. Does he know about this repositioning?
Oh my
There
god.
he is.
Forsaken playing that one beautifully to take PRX up to match point. 12 on the board now. And
nonton semua pegang kepala.
Forsaken missing his jump to go for a double up draft. And I'm sure he's glad he still had the up drafts available. This one out.
Yang pinya si itu kencang juga ya, Forsaken ya.
Perfect with the repositioning, wasn't it?
Gila. Merinding.
Kayaknya berapa tahun lagi Valorant bisa kayak CS deh. Kenapa?
Udah mulai pindah semua kan?
Enggak, crowdnya.
Nightfall pushing him back, and they're taking the fight right up close into them.
Ayo.
Mati dong.
Going to be denying the vision, but still
Bisa hidupin, bisa revive.
right off to the side, and the team is helping him all the way pushed up. They want it right here, right now.
Anjir dia nge-push pakai ini.
Device on the ropes.
This is just absurd.
He's on top of them. He's on top of Angel's head.
Ships in the night.
What the fuck?
Surely he's going to open himself up to an angle here. No, eventually backing away with the rendezvous, and
he's just distracted.
The distraction.
Nice. Mundur, nice.
From the back,
Tarik.
Mindfreak. What an opening. What a timing to catch. And it's down to Angel.
I have the spike.
PRX.
Angel with it all to do. Mindfreak and Divide to fight.
Nih Angel Baby Angel nih, mati aja weh, buat lagu aja weh.
Geblek ah.
Angel Baby Angel.
30 seconds, Josh.
30 seconds langsung nih.
He might be allowed a free plant here, Bran. He's just walking back.
Nice. GG.
Level in the series.
Oh my god, gak jadi dong.
Get him back on.
Guys, kalian lanjut nonton nggak?
Lanjut lah.
Lanjut kan? Ya udah, gue lanjut juga. Oke.
Lagi pindah ke ranjang nggak?
Gue udah di ranjang nih guys.
Abe nggak tidur aja.
Not only in the manner that it was 13-7, but also the level of aggression that they showcased without getting punished too much. You had all the abilities coming out from FPX.
Oh my god.
And they did at times.
Oh no, Lily!
Moments like this, Jing pulling out an ace, going for play after play.
Just outlandish stuff. All over the map. Don't get me wrong, FPX looking like they were clean, just trying to
Dapat alat bawa tisu segempok anjir.
Iya, teori gak jadi turun Israel ya guys. Yo.
Bener kan? Ada.
Kaget Lily. Oke, mau tidur ya. Bye Aldi. Thank you.
Bye Aldi.
Goodbye Aldi. Thank you so much.
Thank you Aldi.
Let's go San. Yuk, yang lanjut nonton lanjut. Let's go.
Who knows which direction this series is going to be going.
No turu guys. Hampir tidur. Pacaran ntar aja PRX dulu. Anjir, nggak boleh gitu Rexy.
Luna malah makan bakpao gue. Gue kaget taruh bakpao di gilas gila. Oh iya, roti.
Gemes.
Enak roti.
Oke, be right back.
Udah doang.
Tadi aku pergi ke Bandung, artinya si Luna di bawah atau tinggal?
Tinggal lah. Nyampe sana jam 9.
Kenapa nyalain video, Beb?
Habis itu ini pulang
Beb,
jam berapa?
videonya nyala, Beb. Mohon maaf. Video
Nanti kelihatan lagi soul si Henry nih.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ya lo be right back as well.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Katanya Bing ini enak nih.
Gimana sih? Ya Hen lo nyalain kamera langsung itu mati ya Hen.
Loh, katanya kamu kemarin mau bagi tadi kamu bagi 2 sama aku. Mana sih?
Aku beli banyak.
Dikecewakan.
Ya, kayak baru kena Henry aja.
Report Henry, report.
Beli banyak.
Report Henry, report.
Ada bisa sendiri.
Kameramennya, observernya kurang jago.
Tadi mereka apain namanya? Biwok.
Best walk.
Best walk.
Yes.
Tapi gue cobain dulu makanya gue.
Ya lu cobain dulu lah, ntar kalau enak mau beli juga kan.
Nyalain video lagi. Eksibisionis memang nih orang.
Eksibisionis, bilang gimana cobain lain.
Oke.
Bahkan kameranya nggak nyala.
What a response there from PRX. They take map 2 in this grand final best of 5. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Baller, Tom and Jess. That was kind of the response we needed to see from PRX to keep this competitive. Now you guys have seen their Icebox here. They won their 4th map now in terms of like a variation of maps. What did you make of it?
Well, I think it was almost exactly what we expected it to be from when they played versus Xerxia. Like a lot of aggression. I think they added a few cool things with like the haunts that they had through the walls, although I think both teams had that in aspect. And honestly, just seeing Jing perform on the stage at this level, it's a lot of fun.
I think it was definitely exactly what you expect out of PRX. I mean, on that first half, you just mentioned Jing. They're just consistently pushing, and that almost costed them a little bit of a comeback here, which honestly was what FPX was able to capitalize on, which PRX wasn't able to do on the first map. They brought this back a little bit because of the aggression that consistently was coming out from PRX.
I just think that if you have one player who's going to bring a duelist on usually what people are moving to a non-duelist composition map, it's got to be this man. The amount of times he was able to dash away, he's got an unbelievable presence around the map. He wasn't one of the big hitters when you think about the kill impact, with the ACS impact, but what he was able to do was keep everyone wondering, everyone thinking on the side of FPX, is he in the cloud? Is he not? Where is he? Has he dashed? Where is he going next? I love that he had that kind of presence.
And honestly, he took over the game once FPX started to come back into it, right? I think a lot of people thought when they first saw Forsaken on the international stage, maybe watching they're like, this guy will just take over a game. And he did that. And this was exactly the type of thing you expect from Forsaken when he plays that jet, and it delivered on a big scale.
I know you guys wanted to keep an eye on Arctis, especially on this map. The first half he was a little bit quiet, but he ended up this map, Tom, with actually his worst statistical performance in all of this tournament.
Yeah, I think this is the first time he's properly been shut down. Like you look at, he was still going for the same aggressive peaks, taking those fights, trying to get work done with the operator. He's just getting rinsed by Jing, just running at him.
Ya siapa tahu gue balik kayak halo, kayak nggak ada orang gitu.
Counter operator on the other side. It was the quietest performance we've seen, but I don't expect that to continue.
I mean, I sort of coined it escape artist yesterday, and I love that I put it in there. And then I think, unfortunately, PRX took that to heart, and they're like, how do we stop him from being escape artist? Oh yeah, we can just taper off where his escape is, and then just be there to receive him, or chase him down as he does escape.
Yeah.
I love that. They did not pull their foot off the pedal there. That was excellent work.
One of the guys that was maybe in charge of shutting him down a little bit as well is Jing. Here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. An ace from him, but the crowd went wild for this as well.
Vintage. I mean, seriously, exactly what we wanted from Jing when he comes back on the stage. He was definitely uncomfortable in that first map, but this is where he started to just pop off. I mean, it's ridiculous the amount of pace he goes into.
It's disrespect. That's the thing. When you're in a grand final of a tournament, maybe you taper off a little bit. You go, you know, I'm going to chill. Like, I'm not going to make those same crazy plays I would make all the way back in, like, Challengers 1 when I'm playing against teams I'm just better than. But in Jing's mind, he's better than everyone, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, we needed them to come back with this confidence, and we wanted to have a single chance. We had to have them come in with that kind of veracity that we're used to seeing. And if it's Jing on the stage, if it's Forsaken on the jet, I don't care who it is that's stepping up to the plate. It needs to be a team effort, of course, but there are star players on the side of PRX who start something like that, and it will kick off into momentum.
You also just know the BenQ sat there like, just do it. Go, 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 go. Run as fast as you can. And he's probably going to carry on running as well on Fracture, which is in the next map. We are moving on to, you know, Bala, we often say when it comes to PRX, if you let them have bind, don't let them have fracture. Do you stand by that here?
I mean, they had no choice to, but yeah, I mean, I do, but also I think I'm pretty confident when I say FPX's style on this map specifically, they control the map very well, and they will receive this aggression from Forsaken. You talk about how he's going to run onto this map. It might be hard to do when you have a Prowler or one-way in your face.
One of the things I really want to see is just like, are they going to run the composition which involved Jing switching to the Sage, which really was trying to lock down one side and pressure the other, or are they going to let Jing off the leash? And I'll be honest, that's what I want to see. Yeah. I think after this map, if he gets to play that Raze and he's pushing alongside the rest of his team, then they're really hard to play against. If they play the more passive approach, I don't know if it's going to work.
Some of that defensive aggression I expect as well. I mean, there's so many times I've seen them just run down B really long with the neon rather, and they get the stuns out, and everyone is just shocked. The round has had 10 seconds, and they're already in their spawn. I mean, these are the kind of plays that PaperX can put on, but they also condition their opponents to think that's what's coming. So of course FPX is awaiting, but they're a team that is used to waiting. They're used to having 30 seconds left in a round to go get that spike down. So I don't think it'll detract necessarily from FPX's playstyle, but I'm worried that that's what they'll be expecting time and time again, and they'll be considering PaperX too much, whereas they need to focus a little bit more on their own gameplay now.
I mean, they've already taken down Optics Neon. Not many teams can take down Optics Neon. So do you guys feel like the preparation?
They both have, yeah. 13-5, 13-7, not too bad.
Does that preparation mean anything as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select?
Apa? Jimat ping love di pipi Ben kayak.
Emang
masih ada ya?
Preparation is going to matter probably more than any other team. They are excellent at coming in with these counters, and I think ultimately I'm going to look at both the Vipers once again when they do eventually come through, because I think that both teams have fantastic sight anchors. And what, by the looks of it again, we are going to get what is basically a triple duelist. I think we have to call it that. I don't think there's much sight other than what is going to be that reliance on the likes of BenQ and the likes of Mindfreak, because everybody else is going to be pushing.
Yeah, Device specifically is a monster on this map when it comes to both sides, right? That chamber can be so useful at locking down an area, but also lurking on this map. And that is so hard. I mean, you have to be paying attention to that. Actually, that cost a little bit was how often these types of timings were occurring.
I love that we get Angel back on the Omen, for example. The amount of one-ways that FPS, especially yesterday when they decided on split, they're like, actually, we'll get the one-ways happening again. It's a straight over towards A main as well, that they hold that power position with that one way. Not necessarily human having those, you know, smokes to work with. He's going to be the kicker here, but they love to play off of it on many maps.
Arctis cuma punya satu aja.
That was crazy.
Shout out to the observers, by the way. That was like a movie.
Yeah, the fact that they read it.
I mean, there was a lot of shenanigans.
PRX.
It's not all of the observers of the 1v2, Tom. You gotta be more specific. But yeah, where are you leaning here?
Ya kalau Dota kan lu, kalau CS lu pakai account sendiri kan.
I'm always going to stick with the PaperX train on this map. I love watching them. I think they're the most exciting team when it comes to
pokoknya jadi nggak ada in-game item kayak kalau lu menang CS.
Is going to have a huge advantage going to the map after Fracture. It's time to send it over to your casters, Bren and Sideshow.
Tapi biasanya ini kalau yang account ID
chamber
itu
cuma satu chamber.
I mean, both these teams are no strangers to this map. They love playing it.
Yeah, it's one of the maps at the top of both teams' pools, and I think you could argue whoever takes it could well take the series, because you're talking about them being on such even footing. Whoever's able to get that one up, it might just extend further and further. We've seen great stuff from both teams at this point. And from FPX, when they were able to take down Optic, they got most of their work done on the attack side. Now we're going to see them try and defend against this hyper-aggression. PaperX sending both duelists, looking to try and react towards Dish perhaps in this round.
Utilities traded out there in the one-way as well. 10% aggression. That was going on. PaperX, they did take that Dish control already. Nade in hand, ready and waiting, but with the Viper Wall dropped down, that's going to be an indicator. The rotations, they're there. The nade off to the side. Forsaken's already in. No morphs. Glides available to them, but PaperX is happy to squeeze any remaining players that might be just trying to defend their way through. With the doors open and wide, Angel's head ripped off, and Jing is relentless with it.
That's what you want to see from PaperX. Flawless for them on the pistol.
Flawless.
And exactly their game plan functioning. They have their slower agents moving towards hold, baiting that one-way aggression.
Let's go.
And then the duelists, Jing, Forsaken, flood out of Dish and crunch the defenders. And then Jing just decides to overpush it, just go straight to spawn, doing Jing things.
Frenzy kayak gini nih, kena terus kita yang besar.
Apa jangan kemarin tuh si Jing pakai sagi itu karena mereka defending zone mulainya.
He certainly was.
Kapan?
That's one of the impressive things about both of these teams. Able to carry that kind of momentum and the way that they were playing online forwards. FPX, you could argue, playing even better.
No time wasted. Stun as well, Shao. Gonna try and lock this one down with a Bucky. Revealed, crossfire off. It's Angel. Forsaken's taken out, but space is gonna be gained now. On this side, should be able to get that plant off.
And here's another classic of PRX. Look at the position of Divide coming out for the longest lurk, the biggest flank possible.
All the way
Biggest flank possible.
Fight still being taken, Jing, you are an absolute maniac! The double satchel play right into the stand. Push them right into the line of sight angles. Divide taking that long lurk all the way through. The marathon approach, it seems, to the map.
He doesn't have what it takes. PRX once more. Lose a couple of bodies in their anti-egos. But they come out on top in the end. And I really do think you need to try and keep track of those post-plant lurk plays. BenQ is going to do it. Forsaken will occasionally do it. Devi's going to be going for them as well. Mindfreak and BenQ have post-plant lineups. Every part of their play, once they get to the site,
rekor 8-3 sama 11-1 aja powered by AWS.
Everything has extra layers.
See it all the time, just players trying to fill in those gaps and catch the timings, I think, when you're just trying to deal with the
Apakah
aggression
Frenzy
up
naga
front.
seperti Frenzy
No stranger to
Glitch
it.
Pop?
Here's the
Tergantung
bonus
yang
of
pakai
PRX.
Rexy.
It's not great. 2 Bulldogs, Spectre. But Jing is one away from that showstopper too. BenQ choosing to get himself one away so that he would have the Rolling Thunder with the spike play.
Quick satchel play into the orb as well. Make sure that that's nice and clear, but he hasn't cleared to the back of the side. That's Zipan. Oh, and he's got the rifle. He's clean with the shots. The lurk attempt being watched. Divide. They've cottoned onto it fast enough, haven't they?
Very early on.
Flawless.
Taken down.
Gila, Zipan,
Flawless
Zuzuzu.
response.
Zuzuzu.
FPX are going to try to elevate their play style to deal with PRX. Unseen.
No.
Unseen. Able to work around that utility, that Viper utility,
Mungkin kalau masuk
to anchor the
TikTok pasti
site
tahu deh.
and bait the PRX players in. False sense of security for sure.
That hard anchoring.
Guys, enak guys, best walk guys.
Counterplay.
Oh, enak, kan?
You can see that FPX
Enak,
are already
deh.
ready for these lurks, but again, being played. You can see ults online. That's BenQ holding.
Kayak rasa
that
baru
rolling
gitu loh,
thunder.
Dai.
It's twice against it.
Really?
Now still
No.
has it online and now sends it through right into sand. Shaudo.
My God.
Opportunity. Him and Zipan just locking down these angles. It's up to Jing. Moves in, but he is being swarmed, surrounded. They know his positioning. TP away, the nade pushes him back, and he's so low.
Such a
Mendekati Indomie
fantastic
tapi
response
lebih
from
manis
FPX in
sedikit.
this round. Leaves everything once more in the hands of BenQ.
Dapat 2.
And that's a great try.
No, Lily.
Awesome spray transfer as well. But the same issue in the clutch, and it's the same issue to open the round.
Kanan
There are
Frenzy
too many
Glitch Pop.
players in halls for PRX to get
Oh,
through.
tidak bisa dong.
Even after they ult Angel away,
Kamu jangan nakal
Jing is
dong.
there to go and help Shao.
Jangan nakal ya.
And Shao only had a Guardian, and yet the combo
Aduh.
with Zipan just locked that area of the map straight down.
Udah, turun.
The paranoia to all
Turun.
used to disrupt that kind of play.
Parah lu.
And again, gotta be joking. It's all to set up the players are there. PRX don't have the weapons this time, working with just
Wah, kasar.
the lighter by, of course, half on it. Flash through into Samba Shower, deals with it easily enough. Mindfreak, though.
Wow.
Instant response to the trade online.
Whoa.
Still open, and this is causing.
Oh!
How are they returning the fire like this?
Semua tembakannya
All
wallbang.
of those sheriff shots are so
Gak
precise
beres.
from the side of PRX. And Forsaken's going into spawn here.
Shuts down any sort of funny business.
No fun on my watch. Not unless I'm the
Tapi
one
dia emang
singing.
mesti gitu.
That's what
Dan-
Arctis says.
Iya,
He's
tapi
got
kalau
an
kalau
operator
kalau
position.
Temen lu lagi
And for
planting.
PRX in general, they have just been
Cuman
battering
kalah
their heads against
M
halls.
dia.
Iya, itu emang harus digituin sih.
Because in theory, it does
Kalau
make sense.
enggak
You
dia
should be able to get
nggak akan
around
menang
it.
itu.
If you can have Jing or Forsaken
Kalau
or both
kalah
of them,
Nggak bisa main pasif terus juga sih
even
emang.
3 players from FPX can't
Nggak,
watch
tapi maksudnya dia
both
tuh
sides.
ngomong terlalu agresif tadi.
If you get the timing
masih
down,
maju dulu loh.
it should be possible.
Iya, padahal kalau
They may
misalnya
want to try and have Divide purely playing as
ternyata dia
bait
nggak maju
there.
kan dia juga
A lot
lumayan
of
makan
the
waktu.
A lot of the
untuk dia
fracture
masuk
meta
site
tends to
kan.
revolve around
Iya.
having
Dia
your
soalnya
chamber,
plan open,
trying to
nggak
take
bisa
and
dia
break
depan
the trap
dua,
plays happening in
3
halls.
angle itu.
If they can force out one of those early paranoias or a seize nade and then react out of dish,
Anjir, pingnya malam satu nggak berapa.
Malam Ferry baru pulang nyari makan. Lapar ya.
You know, to that side.
Kenapa ya?
Nggak jadi turun.
To try and think about
Jadinya makan.
You are right, Josh. Normally teams when they're playing this one on their attack side, you see those 4-1 setups. Chamber player.
Ya udah nggak makan lagi.
Nih mau martabak di rumah gua ada.
Oh, terus
Kamu makannya sambil nonton, Beb. Sambil pegang gitu loh. Jadi kamu nggak aware kalau kamu makan.
Nggak aware, anjing.
Patah-patah.
Itu namanya mindful eating, Beb.
Quite unlikely they start with 3B at the beginning of any of these early
Gua ada
rounds.
martabak coklat nih.
Both chambers with an op. Ziplin's made the move over to the B
ngomong apa sih?
Apa sih ngomongnya?
to try and shut down any kind of adjustment in the
Ente Robocop anjing.
From the look of it, PRX are still content.
Gak jadi turun, masih penasaran sama PRX. Nyari mie. Get. Malam-malam emang gak ada lawan.
It's a stun and obviously exchanged.
Luan masih di sini dong ternyata.
That's a lot early on from Xiao just to try and clear through in case there's somebody there.
Belum.
But it is more tempered and space has been given up. That drop location. Players are watching it though. FPX seem relatively aware that it could be a possibility. Of course, compromise, you've got to be knowing it.
Angel's getting a little antsy here. Gonna have to refresh his one way soon, and I think that's the timing that PRX are going for. One way back up, Angel wants information right now. He's playing much further forwards than he has done previously because there's been no noise from PRX.
It's been cut completely.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Is what he hears.
This is bad, no.
There's not a lot to go off, but with the Viper orb down, there's a fast lane to try and split this one up, and now the showstopper play into sand, cut it across this wall, impedes it! Sugetsu! An absurd series of events! How do you get away with that one? And the pressure still being applied, the corner not being cleared. Angel
Jangan diganti kali, aduh.
2 kills for him, Devi. Will eventually trade it, but he's left alone, isn't he? 1v3. Picking up this rifle. The crossfire, this chokehold that FPX got onto the site.
Yeah.
Almost impossible task.
And with only 10 seconds left, he is not
Kenapa
getting past.
observernya diganti?
Iya, benci banget gua.
And PRX, I've never seen a race player get robbed so frequently as Jing with his showstoppers.
I mean, that was just absurd.
138 damage he did. And also a bit of a miscommunication there as well.
Ben kayaknya bingung gitu padahal udah mati di depan. Oh my god.
He's able to get that value just playing in that close position and still we're not seeing.
Kalian tuh ngapain sih gitu?
Dikira ditembaknya dari itu kayak dari rock gara kebuka kali. Bingung dia.
Happy to keep up a similar kind of default.
Yeah, they're really trying to hammer home this conditioning. Perhaps trying to make space for Devi to work his operator.
Jadi mau masak nih.
One against the other. Tour de force could be a huge difference maker. Slowly creeping up on these ankles.
Arctis is going to have the better angle here if Devi comes close.
Comes down to these micro adjustments. It comes down to it, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Nggak jadi.
Ya. Sedih dia.
And what is going to give?
On the other side of the map, Angel has this
Ayo.
Setting it up for though. All going to be scattered through. That's going to be the rolling thunder. And now Forsaken, the overdrive is all the way deep in their spawn. 1 kill found. Satchel attached to Getsu. You should not be favored there, son, but still locks down tower. But he's being squeezed.
Nice.
So they will push back the approach of the players.
Oh no.
With the Vipers pinned down.
Oh no.
It's looking like a difficult
Kita
task.
hilang.
Not for much longer. Listen. He takes that threat out. Now he's making it work. Him and Angel against the world. Forsaken. Ult's going to be fading. Picks up a Bulldog. God, they still need to get themselves onto the site. Angel has
Nice.
TPs available, but it's red.
Oh my god.
And a satchel.
Nice.
Playing it well.
Thrifty.
3 kills in a round for Jing. What a way to win on their Thrifty.
Oh my god, satu setengah mati anjir. Oh my god, ding.
FPX actually read what was happening and had pushed 2 players out, Angel and Xiao, through the hole. That's how Xiao got behind so quickly. But they weren't anticipating Forsaken to be this aggressive. It's one thing to know that PRX are going to push you. It is another thing to suddenly find them in your spawn.
Through the smoke-nya kayak gitu ya.
Nice.
Big one. But it was looking like, honestly, the momentum of this first half was really on the side of PRX. Or FPX, I should say.
But they found something that works, and this time Forsaken Divine getting very quickly past the one-way spec.
Iya tadi.
Making sure they
Iya
hold
dari
for
tadi
any
sih.
kind of setup.
Dia tuh lagi ketawa-tawa lagi sih gua deh.
Not sure what their plan was if they got hit by the paranoia here. Maybe just to flee. But at this point, Angel's missed his opportunity.
Moving it back, I mean, he's still holding close to the wall. It's awkward.
Nggak tahu, aku ikut yang rame aja.
Angel might just end up running into Jing.
No!
Trying to take the timing. He's given free reign there at Dish. Misses the opportunity though.
And this is Sugetsu's classic. Mid-round Viper's Pit popped onto the A site. A little bit of sound bait here from PRX as they try and make it sound like they're going over towards B. Or is this just indecision? Pings all over sand would indicate PRX are still going to try and fight through this.
It needs to be watched now. You can see them moving all the way through to stun. That's going to be a connection. Forsaken moves forwards, the fast lane to split it up, but this is a difficult one again to deal with up close and personal. Sugetsu on the high ground and the Viper's Pit remains intact.
Iya.
And it has to be a pivot, it has to be an adjustment.
And Arctis
Tadi kalau
stays
rotate
in his
kayaknya
position
lebih.
here. They're going to go. No, thinking about going over the ropes. There really is indecision. Littering the camp. PRX right now.
Yeah, it's easy for us to say karena kita tahu what's going on, guys.
A tour de force as well, a dodge to the side. Arctis, he could shut this down single-handedly.
Boom.
Dies, the shot is found. And the slow field placed across. The showstopper is the cherry on top. Not a chance in hell for PRX to find their way back in.
Divide better.
A divide.
Divide
silver
better.
lining to this catastrophic round may be that he just keeps the operator online. But FPX immediately ripped
Sih
back
kalau misalnya ada
control
Viper Pit tuh
into
kayak
their
pasti
camp.
di set setelahnya tuh pasti banyak yang nungguin udahan.
This setup is so difficult to crack. Sugetsu on top of B, with inside his Viper's Pit, and Xiao playing inside it on the bottom. Xiao's more often going to take first contact, and even if he dies, the pit remains active.
There's really no way to clear out Sugetsu when he plays back against the wall on the high ground there.
After a very successful map 2, Forsaken stat line seems to indicate he's back to bind, just getting shut down, hammered by utility. Has to keep giving up these early fights, but he wants to force it.
No way!
And what
Oh,
is that
nice!
shot?
What a flick in the angle, Watch Divine! He's got his back.
Lagi.
Oh, this is just once more relentless. Forsaken though this time. But off the gas, now the Satchel play onto the side. It's up to Zipan to see if he can lock this one down. He knows. Slowly being squeezed. The timing was everything.
And it was perfect.
Jangan.
Flash into the corner. Arctis rattling off almost everything in his clip there. The head under finding it though still.
3v2 guys.
A 2v3. Sugetsu. What a kill to find to Jing. Choosing the refight into this divide with the shot though. Down to Arctis.
And with only an operator in hand. Rendezvous in to donate the orb. Just thinking that he was inside the other open there. Look at this shot from Forsaken.
Halo boy. Halo halo.
Anjing tipis banget.
Chamber deep.
Chambernya ngakak banget.
Chamber deep anjir.
Also, they had a great read, I think, of how to.
I did not expect that sih.
Iya, kayak wait what? Kok lu malah maju?
Di tengah-tengah lagi.
Kayaknya kirain TP-nya tuh yang dia mau TP itu di belakang lagi. Ternyata tuh TP yang buat dia rank berat.
Iya.
Malah ke depan jadinya.
There was nothing wrong there tactically. The guy just hit a crazy shot. And that's what you're going to get with PRX sometimes. Jing and Forsaken in particular are so talented. They've been able to turn up to these events since the very beginning, since their first showings at the International Masters events, and show how talented, how skilled they both are. Forsaken obviously for quite a bit longer.
When they play with that pure whimsy, man, it sometimes carries.
Iya kalau kopi, jantungnya benar-benar palpitation gak sih?
Lagi main si jantungan ini.
Iya.
Nanti mau toilet guys, nggak bisa toilet.
Go watch from the phone.
Hah? Enggak, maksudnya mereka kalau minumnya cola-cola gitu, maksud aku.
Outlandish behavior. The double
Oh,
satchel in the show.
Jing, are you gonna get one?
Through
Oh no!
Probably not because of the
plan, I think, just trying to clear their way through with the flash.
Yeah.
The players offside Shadow.
Nggak dapat lagi dia.
Oh, it's right around this corner, and the timing here could be everything for them.
Forsaken's going to plant in a position where Mindfreak has those snakebite lineups. So now, possibly for the first time, we get to see the PRX post plan. And how do FPX deal with it? Are they going to go for something quick? They've denied Dish. Actually, Mindfreak's not going to go for a mad wraparound.
The Horn is just lighting this guy up, and
Masih belum mati.
But for a moment, Zipper will eventually deal with him, but it is just Hall's control. That's all the PRX are dealing with. It makes it hard for them to try and push back this one, but it
Ini
looks like they've got
kita nggak lihat aja sih. Davai bunuh baru.
Control being gained by the operator, opening after opening with
Kasih lihat Davai dong dari tadi.
Rattle it off, flicked to the side. Davai eventually shut down by the snake bite. He gets too weakened. No more time. Has to stick it.
Nice.
And it's clinical by Mindfreak.
There you see the power of the
Ya observernya dari tadi
Mindfreak was
maksa banget mau ngeliatin FPX itu Davai udah bunuh 2 anjir dari tadi. Kesel juga. Kita lihatnya replay aja terus.
Look at that shot from Davai. Davai's really woken up in this game. Determined to take his team deeper and deeper.
Mantap
Jason.
Now, after that insane run from FPX, it's PRX that are in control and looking to take a sixth.
Mendukung EMEA nih.
Anak Mobile Legend. Ini best of 5 guys.
Forsaken's moving through.
Ayo.
No! Oh no!
Plays inside of it. Guess what? Sugetsu still in tower. Still locks it down despite the fact he's being pressured. Sending in his name. He just knows it's coming.
And Sugetsu has the spike as well. It is so difficult to try and retrieve that. And even more difficult now. Potentially impossible.
Kebalik anjir defender. Attacker.
Vardis collecting that one there onto Mindfreak. Gonna take quite a bit more for him to find.
Davai. Eto Davai.
Comes out to bail out his teammate. The thrifty win.
These anti-ecos have been a real problem for PRX. Even when they haven't lost them, they've come extremely close. And now it's PRX going from having a booming economy to none at all. Oh, I say none. They've still got something going. But Sugetsu is the playmaker, the master there. It is a well-known IGL strategy. On eco rounds, or on anti-eco rounds rather, send it to the other site. Keep them guessing, don't always hit A. But completely failed there. Angel rotated instantly, Zipan pushed out Dish. They just knew they were going B.
Stun's going to be revealing quite a lot there, but this time it is on the B side of things. Mindfreak. See where this one lands. Supplementing the rest of this push now, right onto the top of stairs.
Oh, nice.
So he's going to be pushed forwards, and I think the goal there to try and push him forwards into the aftershock. They've already taken tower, but look at that cross-end placement.
Oh no!
What a monster! Making a serious case for MVP in
bakal
this
di-trap
tournament. And in this map, finally gets taken out by Forsaken, who goes for a slide play.
One after the other, the plays just keep happening. The shots are rattled off. Back and forth.
Gue sampai bingung banget tadi nontonnya.
How do you take this one? Operator. The Viper's pin in the choke.
Kalau observernya bingung gimana kalau dia dari atas aja lihatnya.
Iya.
Jadi kita bisa lihat lebih jelas anjir. Oh no. Oh no, this is. Oh nice, untung dia lihat.
Not quite there, PRX. Even it out at the end of this first half. So back and forth, we mentioned at the beginning, Josh, the importance of this one to get that edge in this series. Your grand finals of Masters through Copenhagen.
And every other Masters final that we've had the pleasure of watching has been a one-sided affair. This is the first time where a team's taken a map, and then we go into a third, and it's close on either side. And in Copenhagen, you are getting a treat today.
What a match to have. The crowd watching. Let's send it down to the analysts.
Gila, ini
break it down so far.
6-6 dong, anjir. Kalau
Yes, like you
overtime,
guys said, this is anything but one-sided, both teams showing up. And it does come down a lot to the range players. Jing and Zip and Tom, they're having a hell of a head-to-head.
Yeah, the way that things sort of started between the two of them, it was like Jing blast backing his way into the site, and then you almost had those multi-frags coming through on the other side from Zipan, but I feel like we started there with those two players, and then after a while, it just started switching between whoever was just going to pop off in different rounds.
I think Ray's players on map of Fracture is just so incredibly important. His power positions. I was a little interested that they weren't that interested over towards B a lot of that half. I was like, okay, maybe there's a lot of space you could take. They decided to hit A time and time again, and I don't know if that's the G2 special that we keep bringing out, that only A side exists, but for both of these players, Jing was able to traverse the map quite efficiently. Zipan was kind of the mid-round kind of guy as well, so it was different, a little bit different stylistically.
Yeah, I mean, Jing was full-on W gaming in effect right here. There's so many moments where he was trying to set the tempo for PRX, and then Zipan came alive, right? So he was starting to shut down Jing trying to take the space, and unfortunately there were so many moments where Jing's showstopper just didn't find any value. This specifically is where it started to turn for FPX, and I thought that they might go on a mad run, but instead, they're doing exactly the type of thing that you expect, right? Being able to shut down the Hall's position, being able to shut down the fast push, and then PRX just turned it on again. It's just crazy how back and forth this
Yeah, I think we need like likes of
ya paling nggak map ini lah,
shots, but also towards the end, Saigetsu basically winning a round with a shorty. Like it is, this man is just illogical in every sense of the word. And a joy to watch.
I mean, we said we were really lucky to get Fracture in the first 3 maps. That way we would be guaranteed we would get it.
Semua
We knew it
competitive
was
gaming
just
lah,
going to be
pengen rank up
absolute
terus,
slaughter on both
no
sides
life.
of the coin here. I have no idea where this is going, but I'm wondering whether or not the attacking side might favor a particular team going into it. That's where my head is ever so slightly.
I want to see an overtime, you guys. I want us to go all the way into OT. Brandon Seisha, what do you think about that?
Jangan note.
Be so lucky, I think, soon.
Biji kau.
Angry banget sumpah nih orang.
Completely neutralize Optic's neon aggression. And that I think is going to be the big question here for the rest of Fracture. Are the set plays on defense that PRX love running, are these crunch plays going to actually find
kayak baru
value?
mau
And I
tidur.
think we might get the answer very shortly.
Tadi pas menang dia keluar kamar anjir.
The angle, but look at positioning this crossfire. 3 players watching it, just the angle still. Stuns off to the
Ya,
side.
bagus.
The backhand hunter. One after the other. Not the cleanest shots in the world, but it doesn't matter.
Udah ketebak banget.
13 health. Failed venture completely.
Gak, ini nih seru kalau misalnya FPX tuh ngelawan apa PRX tuh kayak mereka belum tahu gitu loh, kayak
nggak bisa sih.
iya kayak kalau misalnya mereka belum tahu kayak gitu.
But Arctis pushes even deeper. Divide catching him in the back. 1v2. How do you
No.
deal with this
Huh?
one, Divide?
He not dead.
Hopping around the corner, Prowler. Nobody wanted to capitalize off this, but it's a double face. Have to be careful. The 1-2 shot, the damage is done. 2 HP in a dream, and it's not enough for him.
2 HP in a dream.
Pistol round for FPX to claw any sort of advantage coming into this match.
Keledai aja belajar dari kesalahannya dia.
And the way that PRX like to play on their defense side, it's exactly what FPX are waiting for. They're sat there anticipating it on the pistol again.
Sukanya salah.
Pokoknya di sana lemes banget deh.
On buying from them on attack, completely reading where the aggression was going to come from, and set up with ultra disciplined crossfires to shut it down immediately.
Doki reaksi.
Not bothered about it though, they're going to go for it again.
Ayo ayam Jason.
Some bridge aggression.
TV mana TV?
Control the north side of the map. Meanwhile, FPX is starting.
Ayam Jason.
Looking at tunnel, looking at taking stairs.
This is honestly again a bit of a hard read, I think, from FPX. The preparation coming into this, knowing the aggressive plays were coming.
And what a boom bot.
Iya, nggak usah di rush maksudnya. Iya, makanya on fight aja. Nah.
Observer.
Players over across the ropes there.
Observer.
To play his head. Another bit of action. Shao, Guardian.
Observer.
Tricky weaponry, but eventually doing the job, isn't it? Evens it out. Now a 3v3. But could still get dangerous.
Buset, gila.
Xiao gets every kill to take them out of dangerous situations.
Oke.
Oh no.
Noise.
No. Nggak dapat.
Rame banget lagi.
It's absolutely
nice.
everything. The right click. You have got to be kidding me. How are you getting away with this one, Zipan? Bit of a retreat. Finds a shot. Now a weapon. One shot to the head. But Xiao
nice
shuts
eco,
it
nice
down.
eco, man.
It got hairy. It got dicey.
Nice eco, man.
But Xiao is good for
Tadi
it.
si Davai ngawin,
Guardian
coba
beat
tuh
Guardian in
kalau
the final
ngawin.
moments.
Fuck.
Divine finding impact though. 2 headhunter kills that just came out of nowhere, whistling himself up to the top. I'm concerned about this one from Xiao though. Just before this, Jing had caught it, or rather, yeah, there. Forsaken swings,
Dia
Jing swings.
tahu nih kalau ada
Why no
persakan
double
pasti ada
face? Why not try to take out Xiao? You let him live to clutch the round. You can't allow that. At least PRX did enough damage to stop these bonus rounds that have been carrying carrying FPX's aggression through. Normally in round 15, PRX have rifles to work with, bulldogs, everything. This time, only the 2 from Angel and Xiao.
Zipan just hoping somebody gets up close and personal.
Semua nih, inian anjing.
FPX have got to assume in these kind of rounds that bridge, the north side of the map, is taken. If they don't have somebody up there giving them information, you can't assume that PRX have decided
Gila,
not to
mereka
push.
nge-clearin ininya lumayan.
Shots
Jangan.
exchanged. There's that double
Lu lihat
face.
ada
You
berapa
have to be
kepala
so
itu,
careful
anjir.
if you are forsaken. Smoke drop down, blocks it still. And now to contact once more.
Balik.
FPX are
Kirain
hoping
bakal
that
dimajuin, ternyata enggak.
patented PRX aggression, the way that they play, might just be working out in their favor. This time though, it strikes forward. A satchel body blocked.
That me.
Aggression not really getting too much done here, but it's still a crossfire all the way back. But now, 30 seconds in the round.
And PRX have prodded, taken map control, and not overpushed this time. The time pressure is becoming an issue for FPX.
Nice.
One more.
The rifle, the shots, just perfection.
Oh,
nice.
And PRX are able to come out with that one. Prime game, flawless. That's a bonus round where FPX came into it
87.
without too many weapons, but they're still going to be able to have a deadly one, a deadly buy this time to follow up.
Defender rasa attacker.
And I like the way that PRX
Sudah
approach
biasa,
that defensive
PRX.
aggression. They go aggressive and take the top side of the map, but they don't
PRX number 1.
overface. They're not trying to
Defender round 1.
force the issue.
Wajib
They're just
nge-push.
slowing the round down,
Very
denying map control from FPX.
Ensuring that they don't give away any free kills, easy ones still. That's a TP forwards. Horns over the top and a bit of spam through. Play comes up, Angel. Oh, he's so deep there. Into dish, he gets rewarded with the kill as well, but it's a battle on multiple fronts. Xiao pushed up close, right to the side. It's actual play, and listen, I don't blame you. You missed a bit of the action there. That was pandemonium on multiple sections of the map.
Yeah, crazy stuff going on actually. They push out of arcade and barrel forwards. I thought the round might be over for FPX because Xiao had the spike alone.
Enemy remaining.
But Jing just double blast back past him, unable to do anything. And manages to land himself, Jing that is, lands himself in a nice tasty specimen for the rest of the FPX players to clean up.
Just ever so slightly missing.
That might make FPX a little cautious. Usually they're playing around. This time not. Going for another peek that Zipan is ready for.
And this is just shades
Cek
of
PC-nya, guys.
Iya, makanya cek guys.
Again, you know what to anticipate with this comp from PRX. When they're running the double duelist, on the raise, you know they're going to be trying to take control, making risky plays. A bit of a double satchel there, now to Nightfall. Push them back, he does get good information, they know that there's a player there, but now the response, Rolling Thunder.
Oh my
God. No more sound cues, double stun.
Ini kebalik kan?
Up in the tower to try and find it, but again the crossfire, just watching. So good,
Kenapa sih
just
mereka
tempering all the aggression
mainnya
coming
kayak
towards
gitu
them.
terus?
And the lead getting steadily bigger and bigger for them.
Kayak semua orang tuh
FPX just
itu berapa kali dia mati di situ gitu loh, kayak FPX udah expect banget gitu ditungguin anjir.
But here their players are just so diligent dealing with the threats on all fronts. That might be the first time I've seen a Sugetsu pop off. Yeah. Even he's feeling it out here in front of the crowd.
Passion definitely going through here. The crowd as well playing a huge part of this one. The cheers, reverberations being felt by players on either side.
Every fun play that PRX cook up, every time they want to dash forwards and go for something off kilter, every time they have a set play, it's just getting crushed.
Watched for. Look at this one. PRX timeout. Snowbros is doing most of the speaking.
Pulpen ganti senjata.
Holding this. One thing we haven't necessarily seen just yet is
coba kasih dulu tuh Mousepad ke Dabai. Mungkin langsung SD.
Where FPX are normally going to be starting most of their people from, with Angel looking towards tree. Angel likes to do the TP behind the box, as you can see him setting up for that on the minimap right now. If you have a read that he's going to be there, and utility to start him up, maybe PRX can cook up some kind of anti-strat set play. But if they haven't brought it out at this point, maybe it hasn't factored into their preparation work.
The PRX players definitely looking to try and put a bit of that aggression into halls once more, but again, the FPX players are just holding, watching. Defensive Viper wall does obviously put a bit of a blockade, but the Horn just to push back through it and take that space.
And this is going to be one of your most typical FPX defaults, taking a lot of people to hold the angles as somebody sets up on the top stairs.
Trademark gone, nade into the back of the side, don't have to worry too much, but tower, Snakebite was there, helps him out, and it does force that rendezvous, so site control is gained.
And PRX gambled A very early on, so they are going to be retaking from a long way away with very poor weaponry.
Nice. The Viper's pit dropped down, so Getsuro gets spammed out of this one. Moving forwards, Arctis has to deal with this one. The risk being taken, teleports back. Moving forwards, through the crossfire. Diligence being shown once more from them, and somehow Jing getting that pick off there. He's managed to get the flank off, and now it's offered him his showstopper. Double satchel into the side, a flick to the back of the site. The rocket doesn't quite do the job. Zipper now answering again with one of his own, down to it, all the way to the wire. FPX eventually clawing it through.
Another dangerous eco round where PRX maybe could have found something. The push out of halls from Jing was amazing. Catching Arctis in the back. But that showstopper, anything but. The high sensitivity gamer, high APM, maybe just causing a problem as he shot the showstopper directly in the middle of his two targets.
Lemes amat.
Couldn't quite get that kill secured.
Marahin PRX karena bebal emang.
I think that's been carrying FPX, I think, all the way through their lower bracket run. With every obstacle that they faced,
sistem timeoutnya gimana guys? Timeout cuma ada di
trusting each other as teammates as well to be able to hold each other's backs and
cuma ada di pro doang.
No one's really able to respond to that one. Jing still wants to hold it with the door opens up, the double swing, it's a trade at the end of the day.
Really disciplined from FPX, shutting down Jing. Device going to go for another peek, and he has an answer as well.
And it's just feeling inevitable at this point. Up top, BenQ does grab 2 kills.
Aduh, kita ngelihat observer orang yang mati semua.
Iya.
Iya, jadi boy sistem timeoutnya itu nggak ada kalau di game biasa. Cuma pro player game doang yang ada.
Map point for FPX.
Sepertinya kita disuruh tidur lebih cepat deh.
Doing such a great job at shutting these players down. I think we barely got to hear the comms at the end of the prior round, but I could hear Angel saying, I told you guys, don't be shy. And I think when you watch FPX challenging PRX, like this swing here, just Angel raw swinging out, trying to find a timing on Forsaken as he uses his wall. And it's perfect. Too often in this tournament, people have given PRX all the respect because their players demand it, and yet if you bring the pain to them,
oh my god, do or die.
A last ditch effort though. Fast lane, the overdrive is all popped off to try and help Forsaken supplement it, and the kills this time going their way. Weapons not too good, squeezing it from the back of halls, but Sugetsu shuts it down, still Jing the satchel play, Sugetsu!
Banyak whiff-nya anjir.
In the blink of an eye, the map secured, takes it away.
Tapi Forsaken main jelek banget, woi.
FPX sensing the blood in the water.
Let me remind you as well, Brent, that was a 6-6
Lucunya semua map yang mereka pilih kayak kebalikannya gitu loh.
One round on their defensive side. That is a level of battering that we saw on Bind as well. And that being the case, a major problem for PRX. When they're going for these defensive set plays, that style just doesn't work here. We thought they might get tripped up by Fnatic or by Optic with their heavy defaulting. But it's FPX coming out, relying on these rock-solid performances out of Xiao and Sugetsu to carry them through and neutralize all of that defensive aggression.
They just are always on top of it. The final play that you're seeing here, the guy is just too clean with it.
Gila, kepala.
His game sense is off the charts, and you can feel it. The emotions now are running high for these players, for these teams. You're seeing it.
NT.
Here it is, the advantage, Josh. FPX getting that one map lead now and heading into it. This is going to be it. This next map.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Juga mau pindah keranjang.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye. See you soon. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Tidak. Oke. Sudahlah. Aku mau off dulu guys. Udah lemes. Kita lihat saja besok hasilnya ya. Sebelumnya tim PRX kebetulan belum kalah kakak. Belum, dia belum kalah. Sama sekali belum kalah, makanya keren sih. Ya oke, bye Ferry. Makasih juga udah temenin. Thank you. Thank you Rexy, thank you Jeremy. Thank you Hendra. Thank you Boy. Salam kenal, bye-bye. Good night semua. Night. Kita ngobrol lagi besok ya. Kita lihat hasilnya seperti apa. Bye.